And then there was one. Hello and welcome to the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon Tournament Prelims, game number 36. You are here today with me, Matt Martins. This is the last game of the prelims. We have made it. The Great Hurdle will end today, and then about a month from now, we'll move on to the semifinals. I would like to introduce your 6 players today. Up first, you know him, you love him, 2019's finalist, it's Vaunt. Hey, Vaunt, how's it going?
Hello, everybody.
We've missed you. It's so glad to have you. Literally, no joke, people have been consistently asking, is Vaunt in this tournament? Is Vaunt playing this year? And we finally got him. Game 36. He made it.
Well, I haven't played TI in a year, so.
Vaunt says, maybe lower your expectations on me. I don't know. We'll see. But Vaunt, we all know you're a natural diplomat. Next up, we have mudflaps. Hello, mudflaps.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. Third up, we've got 2i, 3r.
Thanks, Matt. We appreciate it.
Is this are you the counter to Magi Math? This is I'm here to shake up the meta.
Bad match.
And going around the table here in the white slice currently, we have Deadeye.
Hello, everyone.
Howdy doody. In blue, we've got Colton.
Hi, friends.
Hi. And rounding it all off, we have mjULTRA. Howdy doody.
Hey, all.
All right. We will dive straight into this game. I want to say good luck and have fun to all of our players. I'm going to slink off to my commentary desk, but we will see you all on the other side when our final semi-finalist is determined. Good luck, everyone. I'm going to start your draft now. So everyone has 4 factions in hand now. You will each decide 1 faction to place into the pool. Then we will reveal those 6 factions. Then you all decide 1 faction to place in the bands. Then we will reveal all of those bands. And then I will click the button to return your remaining 2 factions into limbo. So everyone is deciding on their pool faction now. Ooh, I can cheat and take a look at some hands here. Nalu, Empyrean, NRA, Asarl.
Is that the plan? 6.
You cut off a bit there, 2i3r.
Yeah, thanks, guys. So we're planning on doing the 6 that we hasn't won yet. Is that the plan, everybody?
Ooh, here's a hand. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Titan Sar, Sardak Barony.
Which ones have not yet won?
Yeah, let's do it.
Ghost Winu. Okay. They're going for it. Are they going for it? They're placing factions that have not won. There are exactly 6 factions that have not won games, and this group may be the ones to actively try to get one of those factions. If they pull it off, that means at the end of this prelims there will be 5 factions that did not win a game. But we'll see. We'll see if they pull it off.
So that would be Muat,
Extra.
Cabal,
Kellogg's Beast, thank you
Alvarek,
for 4 months of subscribing.
I got nothing but winners.
Hakan, and there's something else. Nalu.
All right, let's do it. Someone want to call a count on it, or if people need more time?
Just waiting on Green's faction here in the pool.
Pool's over here. Where's it at, man?
Or maybe they placed it in a different spot. Who's got... Okay, there.
Ooh, mystery.
All right, here we go. I'm going to flip the other 5. We got Nalu, Arborek, Muat, Hakan, Ghosts, Barony, and then we're waiting on a ban from Green, and we will reveal those.
Is that Ban? The Jonah.
There we go. And our 6 bans are Asarl Necro, Jolnar L1, Cabal, and Sar. Let's move the remaining 12 into limbo, and now you all may begin the nomination step. Starting with Deadeye. So one person betrayed the group by tossing Cabal out. They don't even care. They don't care that Cabal doesn't have a win. They don't want to see it today. Which means there's a chance they put the 5 others in the game, but then those 5 continue to not win, and we have 6
So does anyone? Let me.
Six factions without wins in the prelims. We'll see. We'll see.
Looks cool so far.
Well, we're missing the yin.
Yeah.
Pull it in. Pull it in. You know, why not?
I'll do the
We
end.
can't get Foil Wraith, so sad times.
Yeah, let's talk about what we've seen so
boy.
far. Nalu, Arborak,
That is quite a
Muat,
faction pool.
a little bit rough. Barony,
Oh,
Ghosts.
right.
Hakan might make it in.
To pick, and then we go down the
Yeah,
line, or
I nominated. Yeah.
no, for actual picking, aka first
No,
speaker.
yeah,
Yeah, draft order is set. Speaker will
Yeah.
be dealt out randomly.
yeah.
Yeah, so in these steps, you, in order, either nominate a limbo faction or second a nominated faction into the pool. And then at the end of all 6 of you doing that, we will have between 6 and 9 factions. And then starting back at the top of the order, Deadeye will have the first option of faction or slice.
Um,
I like it.
All right, Colton throws in the last remaining
Sorry, pass.
potential contender for the bad 6. Is that what we're going to call him? The dirty 6, the dirty half dozen.
Taking a turn here.
Did you nominate or second a
Wait,
faction?
We need a nominations.
Yeah, we need something.
So I can second the in here.
Yin are already seconded.
The
Yin-
were seconded by Blue.
How about let's see. How about Mahat?
Oh, I think they get nominated rather than.
Yeah,
There we
thank
go.
Cool. Yeah, I don't mind Mahat. Let's have some Mahat.
Oh boy. All right, mjULTRA. Is there something that you specifically want in, or is it not going to make a difference?
Not particularly. I mean, I like Nomad. Nomad's interesting to have in the game. I don't want anything too overpowered. I mean, us at the bottom. Really, it's about maybe putting something like medium good in there to just buff up the factions overall so that our last 2 picks look okay.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Yeah. But like Empyrean has way too many impressions on the game, I think.
I think
Argent,
something like a Soul or Nomad would be.
yeah.
Or a Mentak if we wanted to balance whoever
Uh,
gets a can out.
Yeah. Or NRA
Sounds like-
hasn't won that many.
What about good old Carter Ignore?
I don't mind, yeah.
What about good old Sardak Nor?
If they're in, they're in.
They're probably
I
most
don't-
on a par with the stuff that's in, I guess.
I don't know if I would second Sardak if you put them in. But
Someone had a great guide at this table. That Vaunt fellow.
The thing is, if we put in like Nomad or something, well, thank you very much. If we put in Nomad, I don't know if it's going to come to us. Is what I'm saying.
yeah, that's fair.
Am I able to just pass right here? Is that fine?
Well, something needs to be picked, but it doesn't need to be seconded. So, yeah.
It's fine. I'll pick Nomad.
Wow, Nomad sneaks in. That's a scary proposition. All right, back to the top of the order. Deadeye now either gets to select one of the 9 factions or one of the 6 slices. Chat saying, so Nomad wins? I don't know. Ghosts and Hakan can certainly get up to shenanigans. We just haven't seen Yin hardly perform. Yin and Nalu have hardly been chosen. I played a game the other day with a Nalu in it, and they won on the semis map, which will be revealed at the end of this stream. When this game ends, stick around. I'm going to show off the semis map, and then the naming of the slices video will be immediately posted on YouTube. I have it up and ready on YouTube. It's just a private video that will go public at the end of this stream.
All right.
So purple first pick.
I
We
went
see
into
we
this
see it fairly often.
first, but with these factions, I'm not good enough for 90% of them. So, let's see here.
Guess Nomad are the most reliable.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Frankly, I'm gonna pick them or Barony. I just have to think about which one I want.
Nah, okay, just sorry. I flipped the bands over because it was kind of, I think the players. I didn't want to throw the players off while they were nominating. But I'll flip them back.
I'm gonna go Barony, I think.
Whoa, Barony's second pick. And if things go per usual,
Second thing.
Barony tends to end up,
I see. Never mind.
or a first faction pick tends to end up in yellow. And Barony in yellow is not something I would write home about. So we shall see.
Love it.
Nice.
A snatch pick of Arborek by 2i3r, the people's champ. He's here for you. Second faction pick is the Arborek. Bring it on.
I think I feel
The gauntlet has been thrown.
I enjoy playing Nomad, so
White Slice is taken. Second slice. Goes to Girls Night Out for Mudflaps. Vaunt will make their selection.
Boy.
2 slices gone, 2 factions gone. Lots of options here. Only person that can get in Vaunt's way is mjULTRA when it comes to putting together a decent combo. Curious how Vaunt assesses this map. Vaunt's a very diplomatic player, so they may be seeking
yeah, we could prevent Muat.
anybody with
That would be great.
high commodity value potentially.
I don't play.
I don't know what Vaunt is like in
Actually,
Prophecy
what
of
am I saying?
Kings.
I'm in white.
Yeah.
I think Nomad's a solid get right here because Nomad you're going to
Yeah,
probably do
that's-
fine
I'm
in
thinking
any.
green for that exact reason.
There's only one of these 4 slices that won't be available to you. Nomad in green, Nomad in red, both are great. I think. I mean, maybe Nomad's not a specific combo. Nah, Nomad's great in red. Look at that. Yellow or green skip, pick your path, buddy. You get to Memoria 2 however you want. Las Vegas is just wealthy. So who knows?
All right, where are they?
Vaunt takes green, just wants the money.
I'll go with green.
All about the money. Now we'll see if mjULTRA will take Nomad in red. I kind of feel like that's maybe our best combo available to us at the moment. Muat in blue is kind of interesting, but I think undergoes too much pressure from their neighbors. Hakan in red is very, very good, so we could see that. Ghosts in blue could potentially be okay, but I think I was less strong. We see them take red. Looks like they're leaning Hakan or Nomad. Both great options in red.
Hakan, or do I want to be Nomad and sell the Field Marshal to Hakan all game? Do I?
He takes the Nomad. I think that's the right choice, honestly. We may see Hakan go unpicked. That has happened a couple times where Hakan makes it through the draft, but then nobody, just for some reason, nobody wants Hakan. But I don't know. We'll see. Vaunt may end up going Hakan just for the raw negotiating power of it. But sometimes Vaunt is carry a big stick kind of negotiator. So maybe
On
Muat
fresh from the G7 must be picking Hakan here.
is my.
Right.
I'm just looking to see if there's a counter pick to the Hakan. I don't know, man. Mahat could be pretty crazy, but I think Hakan is the way to go.
That'd be Hakan in green. Blue skip. Get to Fleet Logistics decently fast. Or get to Dreadnought 2 really
Oy,
fast.
oy, oy. Okay.
Some options there. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for Hakan. A lot of money, a lot of command counters. That 1-2 blends in with your 0-1 very nicely. You got a Cohen Jailier for a lot of command counters. You got $4 extra there and plenty of trade goods. I like it.
Hmm. Don't really feel I've got enough experience playing most of these.
Mudflaps here deciding who they want to play in Girls' Night Out. Who wants a red skip? Who wants lots of infantry? My gut says ghosts, although Yin can do quite a lot. White would be pretty cool for Yin Brotherhood. And you technically, if you really wanted to get crazy, could steal that blue skip. Could steal that blue skip from green, even just for a round.
Yeah,
Get yourself
definitely
gravity
don't
drive.
think
Solve
white
one of your
would
main
be-
problems as Yin.
Oh yeah, it's just
Yeah.
infantry to go with your infantry.
Exactly. Infantry squared. But Muat seemed kind of cursed.
Maybe the curse will be lifted.
The like planets
36.
and white and influence Mahawked might be fun in them.
Yeah.
Unless you have the tech to pull off Nalu or Ghost, I think I agree. By checking
Yeah.
internal skills.
Just gonna have a look at these tech again. Sorry, this is taking a while.
No worries, take the time you need.
Yeah, important part of the game.
You do have a red skip, so maybe Ghosts could work.
I kind of like ghosts here. I think I'm gonna go ghosts. They're fun.
Very cool.
Plus, we've got a lot of trade power out already, so
Hey there.
Hi, Alec. I don't even, chat may not be able to hear you yet. I gotta double check my sound settings. Where do I do that in this? There.
All right, so I'm defaulted here, if I'm correct.
Give me a mic check, Alec.
Check.
Oh, there he is. Hi, Alec. How's it going?
Hey.
Alec's gonna join me for a little bit. Root's here. Hey, everybody, say hi to Root.
That means blue for me.
Hey, Root.
So let's catch up here. Mudflaps
Alright,
ended up taking ghosts in white. That's juicy. I'm into it. I like it a lot. 2i3r.
something else.
2i3r was green. Had done Arborek. Ends up with... Oh, they take down with the slices. They avoid Miller High Slice. I actually like that. Arborek could run into a lot of trouble in Miller High Slice with both their neighbors having infantry advantages. So get out of the... Get yourself unclogged by going and hanging out and down with the slices. And get yourself a green skip. I dig it. Colton was the first pick barony, ends up in Miller High Slice, and I think there is... Miller High Slice is a great barony slice. Blue and red skip?
Yeah,
you're doing whatever you want, huh?
yeah.
They got
Not
pretty
a
lucky
better
there.
Selection of skips for them.
Yeah, and then Deadeye is now deciding who they want in Mobile Slice Gundam. Options, Nalu Yin, Muat,
it's pretty
Mahawked.
juicy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Mahawk
some
Max.
awkward choices for that slice, I think.
They
Yeah.
have consistently gone horribly wrong every single game. Not horribly wrong, but always.
I am not sure what I would play in that spot.
I know. I don't like any of the... I mean, I like Yin. I'm just...
Not even sure if Mahawked have now I say it.
I think they've won.
I am partial to Yin myself in general.
I might.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to claim Yin is going to be great in purple. Although, the yellow skip is a thing I want as Yin, so I kind of dig it. But we see Mahawked. I think Mahawked is a fine choice.
All right.
I don't like playing Mahawked at all, but if they can pull it off, good for them.
They've got that hero that is a huge game changer.
Yeah. And the speaker makes it to Deadeye, our Mahawked player. That will be helpful. That'll give them a little bit of a leg up that they needed. If speaker had gone to something like yellow, I would have not liked our Mahawked's chances. But I think getting first choice of strategy card round 1 will give them some options.
Yeah, definitely. That start can be kind of rough without a little bit of assistance. And
Yeah.
being first pick
Sorry about that.
is the assistance they need.
No trouble. That's fine.
Very
yeah.
excited for 2i3r to be playing Arborek.
I
Loved
know.
the immediate choice so early in the draft.
Yeah, that's going to be fun. I hope to see how it works out for them. Vaunt and Mudflaps, if you go to your faction sheet area, the bottom right corner has an unpack button. Your faction is already selected. You just have to click that unpack and it'll do everything else for you. Perfect.
But every time I go on TTS, it's got some new update.
Yeah, there's always new stuff. I am going to deal out some secret objectives to all of you. Here comes 2 secret objectives to each of you. You can deposit your unchosen secret objective into any local graveyard. And then we will reveal the first 2 public objectives. I'm going to stay zoomed in here because I'm still in the GM
Where's my
seat.
tile at?
And I do not want
Is
to
it underneath my planet board or something?
Oh, yeah. The player aids kind of screw over ghosts, which, speaking of, now that ghosts are here, I'm going to place some frontier tokens and some map cards.
I feel like we have seen not nearly enough of ghosts in this tournament.
Maybe or something.
Here, let me ungrid your thing, and we can kind of get it right there. There you go.
Sweet. Cheers.
You just want the discarded secrets in the purple bags, or what?
Yeah, if you drop them in those purple graveyards, it automatically shuffles the secret deck for you. There's Molly.
There's Molly.
She's trying to go down for a nap. This is my first Sunday game I've ever done for this year's tournament.
Oh, that's right. It is usually Hunter on Sundays.
Yeah, Hunter is going to Portland today, though. He may stop by. I don't think he will. He kept being like, no, I think I'll stop by. I mean, he doesn't leave until like way later today. But
yeah, he's not gonna.
But
unless he's gonna stop by before.
I don't know why he'd waste his time. I mean, he needs to just get ready for his trip. So we are just waiting on Mudflaps to return 1 secret objective, and then we will reveal those first 2 stage 1 publics.
Mm-hmm.
Correct, Jahan. This is an Arborec hype game. Who of our
Shuffle again, right?
dirty half dozen actually made it in here? Arborec. No.
My planet.
Hakan, right? Hakan hasn't won.
Yeah. I think
Ghosts have Ghosts won.
I don't know. No, well, Nalu, Yin, and Muat definitely haven't, and Cabal definitely haven't. So only 2. So it's just Hakan and Arborec. Everybody else has done one. All right, I see all 6 secrets have been returned. We're going to reveal the first 2 stage 1s. Your first stage 1 public objective is amass wealth, spend 3 influence, 3 resources, and 3 trade goods. And your second stage 1 public objective is make history, have units in 2 systems that contain legendary planets, Mechatol Rex, or anomalies. And with
That was kind of fun.
we are into the round 1 strategy phase of game 36. Kick it off, Deadeye. And I am going to leave
With me to win.
the black seat and join the gray seat with you, Root. I can no longer see
Gray
things.
seat hype.
Gray seat hype?
What do you take as Mahawk's first pick with those choices?
I think tech is fine.
You
I think I
think
could
that?
have maybe gone warfare there as well. You have kind of like a weird infantry problem round 1 that's annoying.
Yeah.
But luckily Hope's End, like you take 1 infantry to Hope's End, you whatever the card is, you don't kill the infantry there. It's just not worth it. And then you pull the warfare token and you send the infantry and the mech to Lazar Saculag. You get your whole slice round 1. I know warfare is not great, but I think Mahawk is in a situation where you're like, I don't care. I know I'm giving a lot to the table, but I just need to get my stuff. I need to get my stuff online. But I have absolutely nothing wrong with tech as a pick. I like
Saying
it a lot. Second pick,
2i3R.
Diplo, Arborec, round
what a
1.
god.
Second pick, Diplo. What is happening? Shirking the meta. I love it. Man.
Absolutely. Wild.
I mean, if you can't get tech pick,
Alien, did I?
So-
mjULTRA?
If it were me, and this is an interesting spot to be in now, I would have taken trade.
I
as
would have
Mahawk's.
definitely taken trade because there's a decent chance Nomad's taking politics anyways, and you can probably buy that speaker token to have a way better round 2. Trade ends up going to Vaunt. That's dangerous. Hakan and Vaunt and trade. That's like the dirtiest combo I've ever seen.
I'll see you guys in an hour and a
Yeah,
half.
exactly. This is a 2-hour round 1.
I think honestly, if I were Mahawk's first pick, I would have taken trade here with that economic stage 1 that came out, and
For
also
sure. Yeah, just get that
Hakan
done.
and Nomad on the board, like and Ghosts. I don't
Yeah.
want Hakan getting trade and just making
Yeah.
mav cash.
For sure. Get amass wealth round 1.
Yeah.
Warfare makes it around. Construction and Imperial go unpicked. If someone wants to click the button on the left top of the strategy cards, you click it twice, and then we are into the action phase of round 1, starting with Mudflaps.
Barony getting Warfare is kind of a big deal, and also a weird spot for him to be in with this particular slice, and like only 3 infantry. Going to be
Right.
really important how Colton manages his resources for these first few turns.
But yeah, Vaunt, up here, there's just some cleanup tools.
I see a lot of Ghost players going for Malice turn 1
Yeah.
or round 1, which I think is generally a fine choice.
I think it's fine,
but-
and especially in this slice, you can get it and then immediately still then like continue on into the rest of your slice if you want to or whatever. Like you're still connected to Atlas and whatnot. You keep things decently protected, but also Primore's really good, so
It is, and so is Aranam Mir. Like
Yeah.
White has a lot of really good systems.
Oh man,
that
actually,
slice
I
that
maybe
really
would have
pick
taken
up.
Aranam Mir. Diplo is on the table. That's 2 more command counters to just lead into
super
a
true.
really juicy round 2.
Especially with being able to maybe control leadership
Yeah,
timing.
that timing could be important for them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Guarantee a warfare build. Guarantee yourself tech.
Mhm.
You're almost definitely trading with Hakan.
Yeah, I think that's the way to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looks like they're deciding if they want to take a second infantry to Primor. Decided not to, leaving 1 at home.
Oh, and 2 in.
I think.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
I
they did.
think I would.
They
Yeah.
like taking 2. Want
Yeah, I
to
think-
re-expand later, maybe.
Yeah, I think that carrier is likely moving forward to Atlas, right? And you want to
Yeah.
be able to lose an infantry to that exploration if
Right.
necessary.
Okay, then to me.
Cool.
They-
Well, I'll just use the H-ment.
Yeah, there they go.
Infantry.
Right.
And
At home, I like it.
Sounds good.
What does Primor get? Ooh. Our first explorer of the game is a +2. Primor is now a 2/3.
not ideal.
Not a deal, but not bad. There will be times where you
use
just
that
want an
influence.
extra counter, and
Yep.
now Primor is an extra counter. I
That's
think
a real
Ghosts
Baba Boo, you know?
and that slice are wealthy enough that they can sometimes do that
Yep.
without.
Arborex
those
going to
two
move their
resources.
carrier out.
Yep. The nice thing about Arborek having diplomacy is that Diplopop will probably happen next turn.
Right. Yeah, they can just make their money however they want.
Here, I need to
I maybe would have done Latani Osfa first because Khan with trade is out on the table, and I might be able to make some dollars before I do my initial
So you
movement.
pull the cards there. You can also
So I could have maybe gotten some extra ground forces on round 1,
and
but
click fetch the planet name.
For sure.
It'll pull
I'm not
your
going to call it a mistake to not do that.
infantry, and
Um,
then you can right click on the hex itself and just say explore each respective planet, and it'll drop the cards for you. Or
I think
pull
if
the
there
cards
is
from
one snafu here, it's that he's moving
Yeah,
3 of
right,
his infantry.
yeah.
on your
Yeah, and he's
player.
going to want to go to Craig and Sig.
and
Yeah.
do up that fetch. Yeah.
All right, fetch Arnor, fetch lore, and explore as well. Explore Arnor.
Arnor gets a blue skip.
That's nice.
Okay.
Pretty
Okay.
juicy. A $2
Yeah.
blue skip and a commodity.
Choices here. Let me see.
Having a blue skip for Arborek can be really nice. Wanting to get to gravity drive. One of their biggest problems is movement.
And then
Yeah.
this gets attacked.
Yeah, actually, that's huge. Now their slice is a blue-green
Or the
slice.
attachment kinda
They
activates
can get their Latani 2s and gravity drive rather than the typical Arborek problem of like, I almost have to choose. Do I have time to go full
Yeah.
blue-green? Not really, but now they
pretty on your planet.
can get everything they need.
Yep.
But you can keep that as a visual reminder for yourself if you like.
Thank you. All right, that's it for me.
I'm gonna my brain is exploding a little bit because
Actually, sorry. Within that timing window, I'm going to build. My mistake. Yeah. So
Ooh.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, I got. I'm going to Nestafar. I'm going to use for 3, and I'm going to build a mech and a destroyer.
You
whoa.
also putting that infantry down on your planet instead of having it suffocate. There you go.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget about your local fabricators. Your other exploration gives you
This gives me a commodity. Yeah.
a gray good, yeah.
A gray good.
I'll set my pieces out first and then do that.
Cool. So you're just producing now?
Yeah. Just
A destroyer and a mech off their first build, tapping Nestfar.
Thanks.
In theory, tech will not pop first action. Arbrek's second action will be to refresh Nestfar and Arnor. And heck, if they can get a trade good before that, they could get Gravity Drive round 1.
No, we're
Yeah,
that blue
yeah.
skip.
If Hakan goes for trade immediately, then they could definitely get lucky with that.
Even second action, because trade would be going before tech if Hakan moves out. And although Hakan with 2 carriers, I don't know how often Hakan really wants to trade that quick. But I don't know. Vaunt may just want to kick things off. We see Core Mine on Wriggle 1, Rigel 1. They do take the trade good.
Nice. Yeah, no, I actually agree with you. I think going for exploration, at least of the industrial planets before trade, is probably
not a bad idea.
Smart money. Yeah.
Might get you an extra $1.
It certainly could.
We see a
Number 3.
abandoned warehouses and a local fabricators. No, sorry, a local fabricators and a biotic research facility on the green skip that already was there. So it's a +1. Wriggle 3 is a 2/2.
That's not confusing at all.
Cages asks, I really struggle with evaluating psychoarchaeology. Would that be a neat Arbor tech?
Do you want my
I think it'd be great.
trade agreement for your trade agreement?
I think it would be good, especially in this situation.
Yeah,
where
now that the blue
planets
skip
are
has
kind of
come
poor.
up and it's $2 or 2 influence for the green skip.
Yeah.
Nice to just use those tech skips that you want to use without losing any value, dollar value.
And your 2 trade
Yeah.
agreements. Wait, hold on a second. Maybe
And Vorhal is a great late game trade good generator with PsychoArc. You don't always need the
Right.
2 influence, so turning it into
Absolutely.
a trade good.
Giving you 2 trade goods right up
Yeah.
front, and then
Yeah.
just give you a little bit more flexibility with trade. If you want to do something with your agent, that's cool too.
So some deal making here. Nomad got themselves 2 commodities and is immediately wanting to cash in with Vaunt.
Yep.
Work something out here.
I mean, I was just going to use it on myself for the Green Explorers, just in case. What you're saying is I could use your stuff instead. But you're giving me an even deal.
Yeah, if you want my trade good, so my trade good, 2 commodities, and trade agreement for your trade agreement, that works too.
Yeah, that sounds like a deal to me.
It's not a bad deal for Vaunt. I think he maybe could have gotten more.
$3 for a
Possibly,
trade
but-
agreement for $6.
Well,
I see.
It's like
It's
7
a 5
for 6.
for it's a set. You're right. It's a 7 for 6. Interesting. Does that mean Vaunt does want to do trade first action then and just make the money? No, you don't want to. Diplo's on the table. You have to at least take 1 system first round.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think there are too many reasons to take the JL Aquilin system first action.
Yeah.
Oh, and if it's okay with everyone, I'm just going to throw 1 trade good on my Artuno, because that's probably my best shot at getting a trade good this round. Because I drew a trade good when I killed my ground force there.
mjULTRA proving to be a very aware player right off the top. I'll note that. He's already caught many interactions, jumped on opportunities to trade, head on a swivel, just keeping an eye out for any and all possible value to extract. And a Nomad player, that's quite a quality, right? I mean, that's something
you need that. Yeah, with all of the different things that Nomad can do, you really have to pay attention to the board state pretty much constantly.
Yep.
Really have a good head for the different things that can come up.
Functioning base. Another commodity. Vaunt was just teasing the idea that they might pop Karth on themselves to gain 2 commodities to get some value out of these early industrials.
Yeah,
but they made a bunch of trade goods, so they don't need it. Now they can just functioning base an action card with the buck they just made, so they can save their agent for the potential to refresh somebody else, replenish someone else, I should say, and get extra money. It'll be weird though, since they're gonna hand all 6 of their trade goods to mjULTRA. I'll be curious to see kind of how Vaunt works with the rest of the table. I assume it'll just be X-1 city, and then we find an industrial relic fragment on JL ear.
There's some candy.
I think that's done, unless someone has some kind of crazy deal.
Nah.
I got mine over with already.
And Vaunt, if you want to, that relic fragment, if you keep it up kind of out of the top of your board area, some people put it in their planet board, some people just keep it out, but just being able to see it out open face is helpful for the stream. Thank you.
Makes sense. I'll put it right here on the top then.
All right. Colton's first action, also taking a planet. Everybody's got to. Diplo's out. You don't want to miss out on any potential value, even if you don't end up doing the secondary Diplo. You got to leave your options open.
Yeah, exactly. Make sure you have the opportunity in case you decide you need it.
A red skip round 1 doesn't do anything for me, obviously, for Barony Letnev. It's not like you need to rush into NES or something, but that will pay off later. That Velnor is a great red skip. I am happy, especially as Barony, I'm happy to lose $2 for NES.
Absolutely.
Very quickly.
For sure.
All right. Grab 2 commodities real quick.
And another abandoned warehouses. And our final first action, Deadeye. Sometimes, because I'm a mean person and a bad person, this is a situation where I would genuinely consider popping tech just right away, because I know people are going to get like potentially too much value out of it. Like to deny tech to Arborek round 1 is super mean. That's like, it's so mean, but
definitely
they're my neighbor. I might just be able to swallow them up. I don't know.
Maybe
Supernova makes that complicated. That's probably not the way that relationship can shake out, but
so interestingly, Deadeye goes for Cuson Raron.
Mm-hmm.
More yellow.
Could be maybe going for extra tokens with the leadership follow off Diplo, maybe.
Wow, another yellow skip. Is that useful? I mean, they could go for a round 2 integrated economy. I don't know that does anything for them. And the Tomb on Raron, I like that. That's very good. A 0-4 Raron. Case and Raron is now basically Aranam Mir. Yeah. Yellow skip Aranam Mir with a potential point.
Get free tokens.
That's also now a good reason for Mahawk to maybe just go ahead and go Scanlink, though. Be a kind of explory. Mahawk.
Yeah. If you can dig up a relic fragment to give you a point here, that's certainly would pay off, but the odds are slim.
Yeah. Mudflaps, no interest in doing any stalls or weird stuff, and I agree with this move to not like, oh, there's warfare maybe going to someday happen for me. It's just like, nope, I'll just pop leadership. I'm not getting 2 command tokens off Aranam Mir. I mean, this legitimately may be next action may be Mudflap's last action of the round. Ghosts does very little round 1, depending on how the strategy cards kind of line up.
Yeah, I think I would hold on to as many tokens as I could. Maybe move out a destroyer somewhere.
Yeah, there's always this thing I feel like people do, and I do it too, but we're like, oh, I had a bad round 1. That's horrible. And like, yes, in the objective games in POK, like scoring round 1 is really good. But in general, if you can invest in a very, very good round 2, having a bad round 1 isn't always the end of the world. Now, I don't know, is Ghost actually in a position to have a very, very good round 2? We'll see. But if you can find a way to make it work, it pays off.
I think people think of having a good round 1 in the wrong way.
Right.
I think that having a good round 1 means setting yourself up for a really good round 2.
Yeah.
And if sometimes that's going to mean not taking very many actions and conserving your tokens so that you can follow secondaries after you've skipped or after you've passed, and then your round 2 you just really pop off.
Yeah. Wolfen in chat points out, at the very least, a destroyer and a grav rift gets them a point, so they have an easy round 1. They're actually not falling behind in the points this round because they have Primor in their slice, which Mahawk notably does not have that advantage because they don't start with anti-mass, and if they don't tech into anti-mass, they won't get a point this round, probably.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Thanks, guys.
In fact,
I appreciate the thought of trying to be.
Well, I was about to say Ghost might be the only person that scores, but with the mass wealth, who knows? Diplo and Trade Hakan, people are going to have money. People are going to score a mass wealth. Everyone's going to be fine.
And
It's definitely possible.
Deadeye.
Oh yeah, I appreciate.
Second action is a Diplo pop from Arborek.
Not this time.
Let's see. We're going to see obviously Nesfar, and I would assume Arnor flipped. Yup.
Certainly. Sorry.
All right, so Arnor and Nethafar for me.
I'm just thinking, hey, Blue, is warfare going to happen sooner than later?
And then the home system, Nestafar for the.
Probably not. To
Okay.
be honest, we'll see.
So 2i3r, if you right-click Nestfar, you will see an option to diplomacy system, and it will just pull everyone's tokens for you.
Excellent. Thanks, Matt. That's
Yep.
good. Appreciate it.
I'm a big fan of
Oh, I'm
2i3r.
sorry. F Gentile.
Red Nomad. I'm just wondering because
I got distracted. That is super my bad.
Happens before warfare.
Let me
Just trying to figure out what's going on.
kick on the overlay. My bad, y'all. I got so into the game. I got so into everything. I never turned the overlay on.
I mean, I gave you.
Doesn't really matter for the first couple actions, but
I will pop trade on my next go then. How's that?
leaving information on the table.
Wonderful, thank you.
mjULTRA talks Vaunt into using trade next action to ensure they have money for the potential of a tech pop. Although they both, I mean, Arcturus they definitely do, but
Yeah, I think they just want to make sure they can both follow warfare and
Yep.
tech in case they happen at the same
exactly.
round of turns.
mjULTRA keeping their eye out for the right people to talk to. Basically, they know who they need to extract value from at any given moment. I am. It's super early, but I'm already really liking mjULTRA.
Yeah, I mean, you know me. I'm a huge Nomad fan. I'll be happy with every
Right, yeah.
solid move that they make
Care
here.
about that level of popularity for diplomacy?
My
Nah, I don't know about the rest of y'all.
No.
I mean, just let us know if you did it or not.
I will.
My
my
point out,
support has to
too,
go to 2i3r, to be honest.
So,
2i3r has been my personal biggest fan for like
doesn't matter what
a year and a
order
half.
you're in, I guess.
The dude is always cheering me on.
Right.
So I'm here for some amazing Arborec action.
I'll point out we have seen mjULTRA before. mjULTRA has proven
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah,
Okay.
I definitely have seen his.
I'm trying to remember which year they made semis. Was it last year or was it 2019?
Just make sure I do this in the absolute best order.
Yeah, man, I don't know. They all blend together.
It looks like probably last year semifinalist. I'm double checking.
Are you guys okay if I think about this and pass the turn, or do you want me to and just
No.
report back after, or do you want me to figure it out right now?
They lost to Scooge last year, so it must have been
Okay.
2019.
Are you
What's
figuring
happening,
out?
The agendas.
Oh, right. I'm
Oh yeah,
fine
that's
with-
fine.
Yeah. Then I'll pass it.
No, wait. I think I'm thinking of it
Yeah,
wrong.
I'm still figuring out if I want to use this.
No.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
sure.
figuring if I want to do that too.
Okay.
Sorry, mjULTRA is a qualifier. That's what it is.
Yep.
mjULTRA has proven themselves this year by coming up through the qualifiers.
Man, the qualifier round was such a genius idea, Matt. Like, not only did it like allow more people to play, but it also created some super awesome
There were a couple
like player
monsters
stories.
that
You
I
know,
think are
Yeah.
pretty
seeing qualifiers in prelims games is always super exciting.
Hunter has been keeping track of some statistics that he's now utilizing for some
Ooh.
fun little projects. But
By the way, guys, I'm
we're
all
officially
over
with this being our third year, we're officially keeping career statistics on all players basically.
Oh boy.
And we have our own secret ranking system, but you're all being watched.
There's
All right,
some.
you guys ready for the wild and wheelie deal?
All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Gonna turn on my AC, grab a drink, etc.
Cool. See you in a few. It's trade time anyways. Yep. Time to I might just go take a walk
I
here.
mean, not really. I haven't really played Hakan online enough to know the right way of doing things that way. So whatever you
Sure. How do you feel about X-1?
So let's go down the line.
Cool. I'll do
I got my
that.
3 trade goods. Now it's time to refresh commodities. So obviously I have to refresh my own, which means you put your trade agreement right now. Is that correct?
Yeah, I threw it down.
Hey, Vaughn, perhaps we could do a 1-for-1 trade on the commodity I have here, just right off the top.
So the answer is I'm fine doing X-1 with everybody. And if you want to do that 1-for-1 as part of that, I'm fine with that too.
Cool.
Vaunt, how
I
much
will
would
agree
you-
to do that. So I will send you my trade good.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll do that. Vaughn. Yeah.
Vaunt, how much would you pay for me to lift this token up?
Who? Deadeye?
This is Deadeye, yeah.
Don't do that. You'll be given a Mechatol round 1.
I don't know, man. I mean, you have to do it to somebody. Who are you going to do it to, right?
I'm not doing it to Barony. I'm not giving 2.
You're offering to lift up my Emirates of Khan token here in Arson and Jor.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Man, that's ridiculous. You should not do that.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
If I did it on Arbrick, I couldn't have done it on Arbrick. I could have done Nomad, and that would be a bad choice.
I guess, but
Yeah.
you're giving somebody who's definitely going to have 6 influence in their pocket and gravity drive this round the opportunity to take Mechatol Rex. It would be better to just not use your agent.
Yeah, I know.
The cat's getting Mechatol.
Yeah, I think that's. I would worry.
Well, if you want to make a deal, I'm totally interested in this deal. Let's put it that way.
He's totally interested in the deal.
Yeah, I know you're totally interested, but also, like.
They're afraid of cats getting Mechatol this round, but I don't see the movement.
I realize
They've got the influence, but they're not
happening
getting there.
Round 1.
Unless Mahawk
Yeah, I think
unlocks this carrier.
All right, so hold on a second. Let's make sure I go through all the trades first. Right?
Sure,
So,
sure. I'm not sure.
First, red, which
That might be what Vaunt is asking for.
because we did our thing. I haven't gotten the money yet, so I haven't given over.
Yeah, money is right here.
Thank you very much.
I mean, that would be quite the coup.
These trade agreements I see here, commodities lying around my sheet. What are these here?
Yeah, Vaunt, this is from Arbrick, this one here.
Yeah, and I gave you one there, which is mine.
And then -1.
Okay. Did I pay anybody the right amount of money back?
Yeah, I've just took the 3.
Okay, perfect.
directly.
Right, so I should have 4, and then Vaunt, you get. I guess you got the 1 right there, so then I get my 3.
The nice thing about Hakan is you can do X-1s without debt meta.
Yeah. Praise be to Hakan.
Who's this I'm talking to? This is
Everyone talks
New
about
favorite
Hakan like
faction.
they slow the game way down, but it's like actually you pay for everything up front. So there's like a good Hakan could technically waste significantly less time than all the people who engage in debt meta.
Yeah. Instead of trying to figure out, okay, are we gonna complete this trade during agenda phase? Can I become neighbors with you somehow? No, man.
3 if you lift up.
Right off the bat.
No, it's not. It's not. It would be worth more than that, but I think.
Super true.
Did I do everybody here? Ghosts, did we talk already?
Yeah, we've done an X-1.
Okay, cool.
So you should have my trade good already.
So then the question now is where does Mahawk get value from that agent? I guess off Warfare?
Looks like
Barony's gonna be really thankful for that, I guess.
Yeah, no kid. Oh man, everyone's like, oh, we're afraid of Hakan, but like now you have to worry about Barony's got. Barony have enough influence? No, and they didn't make much money. So yeah, Barony's not a threat of Mechatol, so they are the better option to lift the token from if you were afraid of someone
We're ready to go.
getting the guac round 1.
Yeah. It's going to allow them to maybe move that Dreadnought and a single infantry to Zobat Melon and then take both planets in that system.
Yeah.
Which would be kind of nice.
But I don't know if you're interested.
Although maybe they'll build it home
So
and then Warfare that.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, I think I'd like
How much
that.
would it be worth, just hypothetically?
well, you've already refreshed him, so he can't do the secondary.
Yeah,
Maybe that Dreadnought goes to Evra or something.
Need to trade on my turn, but I guess I can think about that.
Don't worry about it.
Cool.
All right, I think we're done here, right, guys?
Yeah.
Yep.
Gosh,
We do in
Barony
fact see
has-
the round 1 Hakan commander flip, as was foretold.
Man, Barony with 11 resources to play with this round.
Yeah.
Feels real big.
Yeah, pretty good.
It's chunky.
Yeah, they're gonna go ahead and do that build.
Yeah, this is going to be real good for him.
Save $4 for tech, probably. We'll see if
Yeah,
they.
definitely.
I mean, you got Arc Prime, so you're not really nervous about that, but
Yeah, they can build a carrier, few infantry, few fighters, and be real happy with that build, I think.
they're even saving $6. I wonder if they'll find a use for Lysis later. They're gonna rebuild in their home system later. There won't be enough token. Well, they could
They could shuffle some.
they could
tokens out of
redistribute. They
Fleet
definitely
Supply.
don't need 3 in
Yeah.
fleet. So yeah, we could see them.
Although, because they have those tokens there, though, I feel like you can just build whatever
Yeah,
ships.
that's true. You're not afraid of fleet supply at the moment. So why not just build everything all at once? But
Yeah.
they might want a bunch more fighters. It might be a production capacity problem more than a fleet supply problem.
Could be. And Hope's End falls to the Mahawks.
And then I'll pop Imperial's Arm Vault for a mech.
Where's that mech gonna go? I'd maybe like to see it go.
Okay.
Oh, no, they're not gonna get a blue skip or anything. Yeah, just put it on Hope's End. It's fine.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Back around to mudflaps. Don't forget to score a point. Send a destroyer.
When is tech liable to get pop purple?
Someone mentioned earlier it would be Gravity Rift. I'd rather send that destroyer to Evera so you at least have a conversation to have with Barony. Not that Barony's wildly threatened by your single destroyer, but it's at least
Okay.
something,
Yeah.
right?
I don't think so. I think that Dreadnought at this point is likely to be heading to Evera.
Yeah,
Um,
true.
I would take the safe route to the Gravity Rift.
True. Yeah, Barony's actually Barony's other option: pull a token in and send the destroyer to the Alpha wormhole. You start with Animass, Evera and the asteroid field gets you a point, and you don't need to
Yep.
save any money.
For sure.
Oh, by the way, I think trade should be flipped, right? Because we just did trade.
Sorry, what?
Trade is face up.
With Vaunt, we'll let him play it twice.
But yeah, what I was saying was, were you more inclined to go after the anomalies this round, or were you more inclined to like slice? Because it kind of affects what I was planning on doing. But
Well, let's put it this way: if things go nicely and I get,
He could actually just send a destroyer to Mechatol Rex.
anomalies, 'cause I'll be picking up
It
this
will not be in any danger there this round
Okay.
anyway.
but I believe you have 2 counters left, so it's kind of
True.
Yeah, if he's
Open
afraid
up.
of Hakan going for anomalies,
That's
just
true.
go somewhere no one can
Yeah,
reach.
because Hakana's the same thing we just said about Barony. Hakan could go hang out in the asteroid field and Gravity Rift if they want.
for a round.
Yeah.
You can have that.
That would cost them Vega Major, Vega Minor, though. Or I mean, it would cost them planets, basically. So I don't think it's something Hakan is likely to do. And Hakan amasses wealth
Yeah.
like it's freaking Sunday brunch.
So
So,
I will come here.
Yeah.
I will play.
They can still build off warfare though. He could still take
Yeah.
all the systems we needed to. Love me some harness energy round 1. That is
And
a
then-
nice
Ooh.
big boost.
ooh.
Wow.
On Ghosts, no less.
Yeah, that's powerful.
4 for 4.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Even
I
swap.
gotta
4 for
activate
4?
my,
Ah, so now we see Karth.
commodities, and then I will do it that way. 2 for 2 that way.
So it's X minus 2?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get your 2, and you get your 4, and I get my 2.
Perfect. Let's do
It's
it.
not really an X minus 2. I mean, it's an even swap, but Vaunt does, in fact, net $2. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, that. Wow.
F
So much
Gentile's,
cash.
F Gentile's calling out my weird, metaphor that isn't a colloquialism that exists as easy as Sunday brunch. I don't know, man. I'm gonna let it catch on. That's my
And make it.
that's my flag in the sand. I'm really good at there's definitely a term for that where it's like missed colloquialisms, you know.
Sure.
I'm not the sharpest crown in the box, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
In my home system. That's it.
So Arbrecht uses their agent to turn that carrier or that cruiser into a dreadnought.
A dreadnought. Interesting.
Yeah.
So they'll only send 1 infantry to Crag and Sig. They only left 1 infantry at home, so I guess all you need is a dreadnought, so you might as well extract better value, right?
Yeah.
You still have the
Yeah.
option. You got yourself a lot of money. Now, if they do tech, they're burning $1. No, wait, they got trade goods. Ooh, perfect. They can still get gravity drive. Oh, so the dreadnought could go to Vorhal, and they could have a green skip going into round 2 and have a really juicy tech round 2. They did not get speaker token off of the politics player, though. Feels like a missed opportunity, but
Yeah.
I don't know what
think-
Arborek is supposed to give up for a speaker token, so I'm not gonna
Yeah, I don't know.
criticize that.
I think if it were me in that spot, if I had moved 3 infantry forward with this money, I think like warfare is definitely happening. I would have banked on being able to build like a mech off that and just used use that agent for a carrier so I could take both planets.
Right. Chantal says yellow is straight killing me with his play area organizational skills. A planet on the tech sheet, one planet like somehow like planets lock into the planet board, and yet he still managed to get Arnor like to thread the needle in between.
That's where when you right click on the system and grab the planets that way, that's
it goes there.
Awesome.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Love it.
I love my favorite part is the propulsion research facility card being skewed.
Just yeah, exactly. Cattywampus.
Normally, like yeah. Hilarious.
All right. Blue. What are we doing? Everybody's spending money.
Warfaring off of his homeworld. And,
yeah. Oh, I see. Everyone's everyone's building at home now.
Mahawk seems to have chosen not to use their agent, which is interesting. You're basically choosing to forego some pretty decent value to not give anyone else pretty incredible value. I think that's maybe okay, especially with the like kind of pseudo Aaron mirror he has in the system. He's got a lot of influence to refresh his tokens later on.
Right.
Yeah.
But also it could maybe just be an oversight. I don't know.
Ooh. Wait.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Huh?
Rude, I'm going to ask you to go ahead and take a look at that yellow production area, and you just let me know what you see going on over there.
What the? What is happening? What? Wait, he can't.
Yeah.
He cannot build 2 infantry.
Are we all announcing our build?
Arborek, just so you know, you cannot build those 2 infantry. Your space docks cannot produce infantry, and you only have 1 infantry on the planet. So only 1 infantry would be buildable.
What about that multi
Actually,
rules
I
quiz
do
thing?
not want to build those
I thought
infantry.
the rule is you're able to do it if you
I'm
have
going to play
access.
one more trade grid.
So maybe I misremember. I'm sorry.
You don't have the wait.
I think I'm correct, Matt. At least in that rules quiz, that it went the other way, in my recollection.
Get a mech instead.
If I'm
Why
wrong,
would
I'm
it
wrong.
go? Why would it go a different way?
Okay, that's fair.
I'll double check on it, but
Yeah.
let's.
That was an interesting thing from that rules quiz, where I think I wouldn't be surprised if everyone got that one wrong. That's a tough poll.
Oh, and in fact, that means
Wait, but I'm confused about what he thinks is.
I don't know. I feel I feel like it's a miss.
At least from the rules quiz, is that the infantry gives essentially pushes it around to the other planets, all sorts of weird stuff.
in fact, but
For Arborek, at
I'm
least.
gonna spend an additional one. And just get the carrier now.
Does he think that infantry in other systems gives him production value?
No,
in,
he's saying
like, adjacent
he's
systems?
saying you can utilize
Total of 3
your maximum production capacity, and I think he's trying to say like the idea that
Are we announcing our
a
build?
single infantry there allows them to build infantry.
Building.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just mumbling in the background.
Oh, I see.
But I'm pulling up the rules quiz
I'm at least trying to
episode
pay
to
attention
see
to
kind of
myself.
specifically what he's quoting there, because I do think that that's
That would be such a weird interpretation of that rule.
yeah. There
Dang
are
it, Twilight Imperium.
I know there are I'm not gonna
Are we-
say they're wrong
That's
yet
the
because
turn.
it's like I've
make
seen
sure
weirder
everyone's done
rulings. What
Yeah, red's
episode was
done.
rules quiz?
Yeah, good.
It's a while
Done.
ago, huh?
Green sun.
Cool.
Actually, I might not have.
Pop and check.
Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Phew.
Cool. I will follow, get Stingray.
Getting grab drive.
Oh, Mad Sheep makes a good point. Warfare is space dock only anyway.
What's that?
He's building off Warfare, which specifies only
Oh,
one
that's a good
space
point.
dock.
2i3r. We got a little bit of help from chat. I haven't fully confirmed kind of the ruling you remember, but it is worth noting that Warfare very specifically specifies space docks only, so you aren't able to build out of the infantry period, which means since you're only building out of the space dock, you definitely cannot build any infantry.
That's interesting. Okay, that's fine.
That's a big bummer. I feel like that being the case, I would change my build. He would not.
Also, I think the rules quiz question you are referring to is, can an Arborec player split produced infantry across 2 planets, one with a space dock and one with multiple infantry? And you can technically build on the planet with the space dock, but you are not using the space dock's production supply. You still have to have the multiple infantry to produce multiple infantry, basically. But like you could build on the other planet that has the space dock, despite having no infantry there. But you're not building out of the space dock, basically.
Okay, sounds good.
Everyone tech is good.
This game is a mess.
Yeah, it's always rough when you like plan around based on a misunderstanding. That's unfortunate. I really, as exciting as this flagship build is, I really feel like at this point it is an error.
Yeah, I am. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, I mean, at the very least, I would do another dreadnoughts and a mech, so I could take both planets in Kragsig or something, you know.
Now, here's a funny. It would be maybe really cool. Here's the one situation where I would say it was maybe really cool, if they can make like $3 more. They spent all their money on it. Is the problem?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
If they hadn't, getting the flagship down means round 1 you can produce 5 units in the system, right? I can build 5 infantry. Like I can just super stock up on infantry and not have done that kind of like all over the board, but just like get my infantry out and thus unlock my commander maybe really fast. So if we're rushing commander, like that's maybe the thinking there. We'll see.
I can definitely help with that.
Yeah. I'm willing to put this in the
Green fragment.
let's continue to evaluate it category. You know what I mean? Like I'm so thrown off where it's like I've never seen it done. I can't say how it's going to turn out. It's not a thing I would do, but I have no idea what's going on with it. So
anything can happen.
Let's just watch.
All right, the 2 I3 are taking a tactical action.
However, I do have one issue with.
And moving here, flagship.
I feel like they. Did they spend? Did they have 4 trade goods or do they have 3 trade goods on their sheet?
They had 3 trade goods and 5 resources from planets. Nestfar and
so they built 2
Arnor.
Sorry, 2I3R.
Yeah.
I'm still double checking stuff with the build that you did. How much money did you spend?
I spent 9. I had 1 commodity off of an explorer, then the 3. So I had 3 trade goods plus 6 for the.
You had a commodity, or you had 4 trade goods.
3 trade goods. So that's 3 plus 3 plus 3 for 9 by my math.
I see 3 from Nestfar, 2 from Arnor, and 3 trade goods would be $8 total.
Arnor has a attachment.
That's not a +1/+1. It's a blue skip only, so that might be causing confusion. It's an either or, and that card may be throwing you off. So if the planet had already had a tech skip,
gotcha.
That blue thing would flip to the one side, and then you would have a 3-2 planet. But instead you have a 2-1.
2 fighters do not get built. That's fine.
Right. Cool.
Gotcha. Thanks. Yeah.
No problem. Okay.
And he just really wanted that flagship.
Yeah.
He wants it so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I'm curious to see how it'll all play out. I do. Yeah. I think the Arborec flagship is overjudged by myself included as bad, and I feel like there are play styles where it can have a use. It's a lot of money to spend on a single unit, and that's probably why we kind of criticize it as a ship, because it's like, oh well, you could get 2 dreads and that's probably a lot better, but your infantry went with your planet card. It's over on your planet board.
Thanks, Matt. Yeah.
mjULTRA coming up here to get KLG hacked.
Well, we will see. Nomad, man, wow, lots of folks are going to be filling out most of their slice.
Yeah,
which is pretty wild.
Nomad got gravity drive round 1. We could see them take Mechatol with the Memoria round 2. They have the speaker token.
Definitely.
So that's
Definitely
very,
expect that to
very,
happen.
very likely their plan. And Memoria, and they will get. They have a yellow skip and a green skip, and both are pretty cheap. They could get Memoria 2 round 2, which then means the Memoria 2 on Mechatol Rex is a pretty secure get.
Yeah.
Nobody
Ooh, a
round
second,
2 has enough ships to challenge that, I would say.
Yeah, no. With an upgraded Memoria on Mechatol Rex, it's going to be theirs for a hot minute.
Gamma Wormhole on Kaldri. That's...
I mean, that's good for the rest of the table. It's going to make it a little easier to win slay them later. Like, let's be honest. That's great for everyone, but no, man.
However, you could, if Ghost doesn't go for it, you could beat Ghost to the race for Malice if you really wanted to.
That suddenly would be scary for Ghosts, but the Ghost player does have another carrier and a ground force.
Yeah, wow, that warfare timing worked out for them. They have not
really
passed. They somehow pulled off enough actions to still take their whole slice, or more likely, we'll see them go to Malice.
I don't know if you felt like.
Yeah, I think Malice is definitely the way to go. And then that destroyer can head to. Oh wait, no, they don't even need to send that to another anomaly. They've already done that.
Yep.
Yeah, great round for Ghosts. That
I mean,
action card
put it down somewhere?
was
Clutch.
incredible for them.
Yeah.
Right now, it's a service for you. So if you pay me a nominal fee, I'll put it where you need it to be, as long as it doesn't hurt your interests.
No, I have nothing particularly to pay at the moment. So,
I take future promises as well. It's early enough in the game.
yeah.
Mudflaps is discussing something with Vaunt here about their Aang activation. They don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure what they're negotiating over.
But yeah, it's out there if people have money.
Remember yesterday how I disagreed with you about just not talking during the action phase? Well, this is an instance where you're right.
Yeah, we missed the very first part of it, and then they haven't said anything specific since.
Yeah.
Two more commodities for Hakan, as if they needed it.
Fucking goddamn cats.
I'll note that Vaunt did the secondary of Warfare and... Wait, how did they get... Oh, they spent trade goods on command tokens to do Diplo, Warfare... How many...
Tech and politics. Wow. They had to have bought two
Yeah,
tokens.
they spent a lot of trade goods on tokens.
Yeah, looking at their pile of trade goods, it was a Dragon's Horde, and now it's just a measly amount comparatively. But I think,
curious what they're
I think that's fine.
They still have a Cohen jail ear at their disposal, so I'm curious what the plan is. Did they did the politics draw? Maybe they got lucky with a flank speed. Certainly, probably what they were going for, I would say.
Well, he's out of tactics tokens now.
Yeah, so I guess that's not. I don't. Yeah, they're gonna have $4 just left over. Their Diplo was a wasted command counter, basically.
Yep. That is.
Oh, the action card was from an Explorer. Excuse me. They did not do the secondary politics.
Oh,
so that's.
okay.
I knew that seemed like way too many command counters. Colton gets Mel and Zobat here. They could ready Zobat. They've got the command counters to build again at home.
Yep. I would take it.
It's a choice.
I would take it. I think I would go for that. So with your last Dreadnought for Barony, would you go for Evra or would you go for Archon Vale?
I'm 4th picked next round, so I don't really see any world where I'm getting tech. I don't really need... Oh, our Mahawk player did end up going anti-mass. We'll take a look at tech here in just a second, actually. Actually, they're just moving some stuff into that asteroid field. Let's take a look at our tech screen. We've got Kreus, Ghost of Kreus went with Sling Relay. I dig it quite a lot.
Exciting.
They don't have any asteroid fields to
I
worry
mean,
about in their
at some
slice,
point I'm
so
probably
why
gonna
not?
have to.
Letnev did go gravity drive, obviously. Mahawk went anti-mass to deal with that alpha asteroid field problem. Arborek went no tech. Round 1 went for a flagship instead. Nomad got their gravity drive, and Khan got their gravity drive. It was a gravity drive round 1 for the most part.
You're just going to bring more stuff. It could be next round if we wanted to talk about it a little bit.
Yeah, I think if I'm Barony in that spot, I go for Archon Veil just because you're kind of hurting for influence.
Mm-hmm. Purple and blue are talking now because moving that cruiser into the alpha means Barony has to talk about the asteroid field in Evera.
Fair enough.
Do they want that
Yeah.
point? They have not saved money for amass wealth. So now it's not a conversation of, oh no, let's do point swaps. It's like, nope, Mahat needs to bring enough stuff to potentially kill whatever Barony tries to send into that fight. Barony could send, though, a Dread and a Fighter, and if the Mahawk Destroyer whiffs, you could find a victory. Might be worth trying for the point. It's a potential point denial. Although, if you fail, you might be out a Dreadnought and a Fighter, and that's pretty rough. Ooh, we see Ghost go Atlas. They want the money instead of the money and the command counter. I don't know that I love it, although it's locking down a... it's getting more access to wormholes, but so would taking Malice.
Yeah, I think this is a mistake just because of that gamma wormhole in the Nomad slice. You're potentially now giving up that system, whereas before it's kind of yours for the taking.
Although, I will say, Nomad's first action is obviously Mechatol Rex, which means next turn your first action could still be to take Malice. But you cost yourself 2 trade goods by not taking it this round, right? You could pop Malice twice for 2 trade goods.
Nomad can take it right now.
True.
He has an unlocked
They got a carrier just chilling, so we'll see if Nomad makes the decision to go for Malice or Lodor.
Yeah.
Or Cormond? No, Malice for the point, right? No, they don't have a second option. They don't have another. They don't have another command counter to get into another anomaly. But yeah, they're gonna go get Malice.
Wow, I didn't even realize it had been activated. Cool. I mean, I didn't realize we had a gamma.
Ooh.
Ghost not aware that their agent lets them do shenanigans.
I think that he was unaware that gamma wormhole hit the table on the other side of the map, which may have influenced his last action.
Yeah.
Wolfen in chat saying Nomad gets make history off this, but I don't think that's correct.
You need 2. You need 2 systems with industrials and anomalies or Mechatol Rex. So this is only their 1.
Yeah, I think that's good. I will.
Let's see that DMZ. I love a good DMZ on Malice.
2 trade goods.
Oh no, they got a fragment. Okay, they already exported it. Got it. They got there.
Wait.
What? For the relic fragment, my good sir.
Ooh.
Running rate is 3 trade goods. I know you got to score this round though, so I don't know.
If I
he does not have another command counter, guys. He is out of gas.
Oh, that's what Hako and JLE is going to get them. Excuse me. I said earlier it was like a mistake for them to have those. So they are going to amass wealth easily this round.
4,
my apologies.
Once again, I'm
Vaunt is fine.
Yeah.
Front in exchange for a trade agreement later, and you get to get a relic round 1. So,
so the deal is, I would give you my trade
agreement for my 2 trade goods. I think is fair.
Wow.
Of course.
Wow. So Vaunt effectively paying $4 for a relic. I think that is a fair price. I think
I like that.
People I think people make third relic fragments way too cheap, and I think $4 is actually the correct price. And it's $4 on a loaner, so really, people kind of consider that like $3.50 or whatever. Although it's Hakon's promissory or trade agreement, that's popping. So
yeah.
It's more reliable than some other people's trade agreements that like sometimes you sit on for like 2 rounds or whatever.
For sure.
So, mjULTRA getting paid off quite well, but Hakan ends up with a Scepter of Emilpar, Very good round 1
Yeah.
relic.
And
You
this
hate to
this
see
is
it late
why,
game, but that's juicy round 1.
Earlier in
yeah,
round one.
this is why you charge more than just a couple trade goods
Yeah.
for relic fragment round 1. You know, so
That's a
someone
lot.
hits something like this, that's so much value all
Yeah.
game long.
That just saved them 4 command counters.
Yeah.
12 influence. It's
Yep.
quite good.
Oh, Barony.
Okay.
Is there a way I can persuade you to go for? Because I see you can only collect one more planet in your slice this round.
Mm.
That's right.
There's no way I can persuade you to go to Archon Vale instead.
Hmm.
Honestly, I would
Trying to think
if
of
I can get
what
paid for it,
that-
I'd already would rather have Atlas because I've currently got an influence problem. I do not need Evera as Barony.
Yeah, no, he does not need more
I'm happy
resources.
to let you have Evera after a round. I'd just like to have it for the start of next round, basically, ideally.
Yeah, no, I get it. I mean, would your trade agreement do it? 'Cause
Wow.
IFF is more of a help to you than to me at this point.
Trade agreement swap maybe.
Uh,
$4
yeah,
is a
it's
bit
just
tall
it
though.
makes things a bit complicated between us if that's there. And I think the influence is kind of more useful for you early on. You're going to have a bit of a hard time with influence looking at your tokens right now. So really, I think it's kind of better for you to go to.
Wow.
I have to give you something, but
Get it for free.
trade agreement is a bit rich.
Let's think about this.
Especially with the objectives out.
How about rather your relic fragment, and we'll agree to work something out here next round.
Okay, so relic fragment, and you activate. What's its name instead? Archon Vow.
Right. And your willingness to bail out of here. Frankly, if you want to keep the planet, I'll put a ship in the system or something. We can talk that out, but just an
that works for
understanding
me.
that I'm coming in here at some point.
Yeah, that definitely works for me. I'm not too interested in the cloud space or whatever it's called. So here's
Alright.
the relic fragment.
The old cloud space.
That's my favorite Kingdom Hearts character.
Cloud space?
Cloud Space.
Oh man, that first Kingdom Hearts game was a joy.
Hunter and I were real big into 2.
So, Baron, you want to talk this turn?
I think I played a little bit of 2, but I don't think I made it all the way through. And then there was like a
Oh no, wait,
decade-long
we have to stop
gap.
talking. I forgot Cages is here. Stop. The whole Twitch chat's just gonna turn into Kingdom Hearts talk. No more. We're done. Cages, there's nothing to see here. There's nothing to see here.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. I mean, it's Deadeye's turn right now, right? But
True.
I will pass.
Okay, I'll use Sling Relay to pop out another cruiser using Mir.
Wow, stalls on
Wow.
stalls for ghosts.
Damn,
Another
ghosts.
carrier. Oh, they're gonna take Evera. I was just thinking they were gonna
Yeah.
send the destroyer there. Man,
Yeah, I was sitting here trying to figure out like why does he care so much?
where'd
about
they get the
Evera?
money?
Never done that turn 1 before.
Did Atlas refresh?
Yeah.
Carriers, rather, yeah.
Yeah,
I think-
Atlas was an
I think it's
expedition.
in
Oh my gosh, ghosts
Pretty sure I'm past.
made bank this round. Okay. Not taking Malice paid for itself. They got lucky, but ghosts
Yeah, wow.
did quite a lot. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Their whole slice and that you never see this from a ghosts.
This turn?
No, it's so hard to get even just 2 systems with ghosts, but
Yeah.
4 systems and a point, like
Come on.
that's such a colossal start.
Technically 5 too. They're
I mean,
that
I
point is also the
understand that's
gravity
probably
rift.
not
Not
super valuable to you at this
Mhm.
point.
ooh, Colton and Vaunt.
I mean, I give you my trade agreement.
Colton wants a
Yeah, I don't think it's
relic as well.
Right.
I would make a deal for both. That sounds like an unfair deal to you.
Trade in the red.
Ooh, $2 and a red.
Would you do that? Your trade plus the red?
It's a bit gambly for Hakan, but I kind of like it.
Yeah. is certainly risky with that objective out that requires 3 trade goods.
Yeah, and Barony's hard at making trade goods until they get there.
Yeah, I would
Commander
maybe
unlocked.
offer like my promissory note, my racial promissory note, or maybe
Yeah, that might be better.
Alliance or something.
Better value, but Vaunt takes it. Barony will get a relic this round. So 2 relics round 1. Pretty good.
Considering we don't have any explore factions yet, it's unusual. If you're gonna get a relic, round 1 is the time to do
I'm
it.
gonna pass.
Wait, did Colt? Oh, it was Vaunt's turn that they did the trade. So then now Colton can. Let's see what he gets.
These.
And what if he just gave up his trade agreement and gets the relic for +2
I
commodities?
know. Oh, rough life. Let's see it.
Oh my god! Oh! Called it! Called fucking shot. What?
Well, that's
Vaunt got lucky. Lucky draw for Vaunt.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Wow, yeah, this is pretty trade high game. I look at it.
Now Barony's like, okay, how much do I need to pay you to get my trade agreement back?
Oh man, I'm so glad Hakan didn't get that one. Holy gods.
Yeah, the 8. Actually, well, yeah, no.
Thing.
8 commodity Hakan is a
Send it
disgusting
on.
thing. Man,
Yeah.
Ghost just had everything.
Yeah,
I'm
everything.
I'm
came up
amazed by
round.
this.
Ever.
Primor gave them enough infantry to pull it all off, too. They find a freelancers. They could build even more stuff. They're out of money, though. So, freelancers.
Thank God, finally out of steam.
One thing to slow this Ghost player down.
I was talking about that Gamma Wormhole being the Windslayer for Nomad, but maybe it's going to be the Windslayer for
Yeah,
Ghosts.
yeah.
to just purge Dynamis Core now and get 4 trade goods.
Wouldn't
Wild.
Ghost get it from you?
Oh, that's whack.
Oh, no, I guess it specifically says you gain.
Trade goods equal
Right.
to
That is
commodity value.
that's
That's
interesting.
very funny.
Make it worth
I think it's early enough in the game that I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, it's too.
not do it. We both profit.
Would you?
Oh,
Would you give me the 2 trade goods?
No, I'm splitting the wealth. You're making 2 each. So I'll give you 1.
I mean, I would just say yes. I would want to keep Dynamics Core. Like
I'd
getting it
rather
round
have
1
a
is
partner
great.
With 4 trade good capacity than 2, but it's your choice.
Right.
yeah. If I'm getting paid to keep the
No.
thing I actually want to keep.
Yeah,
You also have
absolutely.
another 4 trade good later, so
Right? I'm only getting 2 instead of unexpectedly getting 4, but that's human nature to feel worse after that somehow.
Right.
I can't believe you no-scoped that route.
Now provides me some value, but
It's also
yeah,
a
it's kind of
small.
objective. There's an argument for both.
Yeah, either way.
I should play this game more often and call shots like that.
Get a lot of wins that way.
yeah, I think I'm just gonna purge it. Sorry, Vaunt.
Wow.
Put it there.
Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
He does. I mean, he has a token and
Right.
a free home system to build off of. Like this could be a lot of plastic.
What
for
stinks
these
is
customers.
this is 4 trade goods, and they have $3 from Zobat. If they can find 2 more trade goods, they can get amass wealth,
Yeah,
and that would be worth it. But I don't see.
Blue show.
They can still trade their.
At home real quick.
But it looks like they're just gonna go with the build.
Do
That's fair.
Get a bunch more units on the board.
bread.
Start eating Bahawked.
or ghosts.
Or
like
ghosts. Yeah.
Ghost
is
just has a bunch of
stretched in.
carriers. You know.
Right. Ghost does not have the tools to defend themselves at the moment.
And then I will
Yeah.
go ahead and pass.
Cool.
Nice.
So I think wisely keep a couple trade goods behind. That's definitely the right call.
Yep.
Okay.
What'd they get? Dreadnought.
Dread, a couple infantry.
Yeah, I see. Okay.
Who wants to do some turn order? So, Flaps, what you got?
Yeah, the
Status phase.
anomalies stroke legendaries 1. And no secrets.
be quite a few points scored this round.
2i3R.
Usually you see like 1 or 2 people score round 1, but
Nothing.
Yeah. This
we're
is
gonna get like
I
4 people,
We'll
I think.
spend 3 influence.
Ideally,
resources and 3 trade.
makes it a pretty fast game.
Hakan making a spendy.
Hey, Vaunt, what are these 2 extra guys hanging out here?
Those are the ones I have extra that I was trying to offer to you, for not we were dealing with stuff. They're mine.
Yeah, they're from me. I paid them to him.
Okay. I was just wondering if they were paid or if he owned them.
Yeah, I try to keep my board a little bit clean. I'll try better. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's all right.
Nice.
Okay.
Who are you?
Next, Colton.
Every time someone says that they'll do better, I remember this
Make history.
like just really deep cutting insult when someone says that they're doing their best.
Do better.
Reply with do the best of
Oh.
someone better.
Let's do
Oh,
Like not just do better, but do the
Do-
best of someone better. Oh, that is just so savage.
wow. Oh, come on. 5 trade goods comes out. Barony is kicking themselves.
Yeah, that's
Okay, now I will teal out
that's
cards.
brutal. I should have called that one too.
Right? Oh my gosh. That is disgusting. Barony now absolutely gutted.
And
They went with quick, cheap money rather than a good long-term investment.
Yep. No iron hands here, guys.
Man, okay, so 2 economic objectives puts Vaunt and Ghosts at a great advantage, Nomad as well. And those 3 players all also had the best round 1,
Yeah,
taking
definitely.
their whole slice or in Nomad's case, kind of like most of their slice plus Malice. I'd call that their whole... Malice is now a part of their slice,
I think-
basically.
I think Nomad had like a standard good round for Nomad.
Right.
Hakan and Ghosts had incredible
Great,
round
yeah.
ones. Barony
Hakan
had
had- okay.
a very strong round 1.
on the borderline.
Ghosts had an otherworldly round 1.
Yeah.
I mean, they're
their round
going...
1 is obnoxious.
They're going into round 2. I mean, they're in the slice that doesn't get rewarded with a lot of planets, right? They
Well, it's another.
get very few total planets,
So.
Yeah.
but it's just a lot of money.
Yeah, I know. It's Hakan 2 times in a row.
Predictably, Nomad picking up leadership here.
Is there,
So does Hakan take trade again?
does anyone else desperately need trade and is willing to make a small deal?
I mean, how small are we talking? Yeah, I can
Crystal.
see.
Teal.
I think if Hakan doesn't take trade, like he's
Yeah, I mean,
not
taking-
gonna make a lot of money this round because he gave
Yeah.
up his trade agreement.
Right? They need it just to have the leverage.
Yeah.
But and trade good. I mean, you need it for trade good. It's literally worth points.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah. If that objective hadn't come up, I would say
You're gonna get
Fuck
make
that.
history literally at any time because Ghosts already got it, which means they're gonna abandon that gravity rift or can abandon that gravity rift at any time. And you
Yeah.
you started with anti-mass, so you were literally never worried about make history.
right. Yeah, there's no way anyone else is getting into that asteroid field. Nomad's not going to pick up anti-mass.
So much.
Arbrek's not going to pick up anti-mass.
Yeah. Mad Sheep Nor disagreeing with us. I think Mad Sheep Nor the point I think trade agreement in Nomad's hands makes it more. That's why they need trade even more so they can get the better end of a bunch of X-1s. Because otherwise, the only thing that happens to them next round is their stuff gets popped. I mean, they could pop their own, right? They can do the agent.
Sure. Yeah, that's true.
Colton, will you click the pass turn button and it'll flip everybody's pass tokens over? Thank you.
Oh shit. Yep.
Politics for the Ghosts. If I'm Barony, I maybe take Tech here to kind of take advantage.
I did not
of-
think Tech would make it to me, but with my blue and red skip,
Yeah,
I don't need to use either of those, but I would love to get NES right now. That would be pretty juicy. Or
like a Sarween and then Dread
Yeah.
2.
Sarween Dread 2, not use either skip. That's not a problem. Well, and get the tokens and stuff. Yeah. I like that. I like Sarween.
So you've got
Sarween or
taking
even maybe
Metal
Scanlink.
after they've got it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think I.
Maybe if someone takes construction. Ooh, Imperial.
Ooh.
So That's spicy. I like that.
They
I
need
like
trade
that.
goods, so
Yeah, true. That gives them the trade good for
Hardly
for amass wealth.
Yeah,
but they're not going to score. Well, they might score 2 points this round because ghosts are going to concede Evera, or at least they made the promise to concede Evera. Mahawk doesn't necessarily need to stay on that alpha, right? So they might make history by the end of the round, and they just made their 3rd trade good, so they could pop Imperial and amass wealth instantly. So they actually can use Imperial to like maximum potential.
We'll be back in like
Yeah,
90
and there's a chance if all Nomad brings to Mechatol as their flagship, there's a chance he could fight for Mechatol and get a 3rd point. You also wouldn't even need to fight for the asteroid field if you were able to get Mechatol Rex. Mahawk's turn now to pick up a strategy card. Does he go for trade or tech again? We pick something new.
I don't know the right pick for Mahawk here. Maybe Diplo.
Yeah,
Tech, I
I mean,
guess.
you do have a very like resource light slice with a
You have tech
resource
needs. It's not bad to just get tech again, but
Sure. Looks like we're going with diplomacy. Lots of diplomacy action in this game. Unusual.
yeah, I mean Mahawk is a Diplo faction for sure with that home system. So like they've got they don't have any trade goods on their sheet, but they could they can get 2 tokens off their home system with an extra $1 investment from somewhere. Actually, no, they could do it. Ooh, with Rareon, with the lucky draw on Rareon, Ix plus Rareon is 9, so that's an easy 3 command counters.
If you are going to come in for...
Very true.
You save Kaysen if you want, or you find a trade good and turn Kaysen into a 4th.
What I would like to do is
take
it.
And then Diplo lets you flip Ix back over.
Lodor.
It's not so bad.
And then what I can do is, if you want to keep things simple, I can field marshal back off of Mechatol when I take Lodor, remove the troops, and then hopefully I can just retreat back there if you're coming in.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know. We can talk about it.
mjULTRA, seeing Barony may want Mechatol. If I'm Barony, I actually don't want Mechatol.
And yellow, I don't know.
I am fine with
so
drawing a secret and getting my 2 points this round and ignoring the guac for now. Although it's hard to pass up guac, but it's really not guac if it costs you a secret,
Yeah.
It's a pseudo guac. It's a half guac.
Yeah, and there's also the consideration that the speaker token is going to be to your immediate right, so you can take Imperial again if you really feel
like
that's a goal.
Yeah, you're not in bad order next round. Here comes Nomad, doing as they do. Ooh, coming from Malice. So not sending the flagship. This is all part of the deal they just proposed. Where I could easily bringing the destroyer is if you're legitimately saying I'll let you take Mechatol Rex, I would not be bringing a destroyer, and I'd like to leave the destroyer there so that Malice has at least some defenses. But giving it up and keeping Malice while holding Mechatol would let them make history quite easily. So I'm a bit nervous about them abandoning Malice like that with Ghosts at the table. I mean, Ghosts can just come in whenever they want. Anybody can come in whenever they want now, realistically, but Ghosts especially.
Actually, the funny thing is, Ghosts are the only one who can make it there right now.
Really? Oh, because nobody else has the actual proper range of their wormholes? That's funny.
Oh no, okay. Green could go through Lodor.
Yeah.
Open still.
And Tech... Arbrek can research Gravity Drive before they start moving stuff, so they could also technically bring some stuff. Carrier on Arno Lore could get there. Did they move the Dread into the empty beta last round?
He did. He
did.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, Mahawk. Possibly completing their destiny.
The awkward thing is he does not have 2 movement and only can bring 1 ground force to that system.
Might be worth waiting on that.
But then,
I don't know what you do.
What else do you do?
Yeah,
that's That's the tough one.
Limited on actions. Maybe just pull the cruiser and destroyer out of the alpha. Ooh, but you only have one command token. Oh, Mahawk's in a bad way
This
this
is
round.
a real rough
You
spot.
need it popped earlier or later? What's your sense?
Oh, well, I guess they have two. He does have his other token up by the board.
They're
But
kind
yes,
of
so
begging.
it's-
They're begging.
Not currently.
Goodwill, I suppose.
Begging for pain.
They're begging technology to pop early.
All right.
If they can make a single stall happen, they're like, okay, if I can just get one round in, gravity drive,
Yeah.
I'll have it next round. But no, just accepting their fate. Gonna take Saculag, and that's all.
Take Saculag.
Rough. But you got the yellow skip elsewhere. Lazar's
Yeah.
only $1.
Oh,
It's really
Yeah,
not the end of the
probably.
world. It's just a bit inefficient, right? It's not
Yeah.
gonna cost them the game or anything.
Right.
In an
They could
expedition,
probably go all game without even taking that planet.
Yeah.
Probably be okay.
right.
Hey, White.
Mm-hmm.
I would be interested in getting into this nebula sooner rather than later.
Famous U.S. President James K. Polk subscribing to us on Twitch for 5 months.
I'd quite like to keep the planet if we can.
Thanks for the Bezos
Semi-finalist,
bucks.
semi-finalist James K. Polk. Thank you for the Bezos bucks.
And then something like a swap, maybe.
Also, that was kind of part of our earlier deal of me not going in there last round, was that you'd be willing to work with me this round.
Yeah, absolutely. So totally willing to do that. As we said, the airspace,
Right.
that's yours. I'd quite like to keep the planet if possible, just
Yeah,
in the
that's fine.
interest of keeping both our slices slicey. So, say if you come in, take
Hey, let's keep it slicey, okay?
and if you take no ground forces along, we can swap immediately afterwards. How does that sound?
We could swap what afterwards?
Like support?
Would you, so I'd rather come in light in that instance. Would you be able, so rather than like having to roll for combat and risk, like in an
Yeah, I'm
ideal
happy
world,
to retreat, as I say. So
well, no, what I'm saying is in an ideal world, I would drop this destroyer in there, and just that. So like I don't want to necessarily risk rolling around a combat and having it destroyed. So would you be able to move out affirmatively instead of retreating, and then we can do I'll take the airspace, and then we can do the support swap.
yeah, I'll see what I
Ooh.
can do. The only issue is it's nebula, so I can only get that ship one away.
That's not
which-
true, unfortunately.
Inaccurate.
I mean, I get it's not the easiest thing to do, but
It's a
The
bit.
gravity drive actually works
Yeah, it's pretty
on
un-
ships leaving nebulas, so
Is
that
there a way to do
carrier
it, right?
could get to Malice.
Yeah, it
You
just
can-
doesn't work coming out of nebulas as best I understand it.
I thought
Do-
it does. I thought it
do
just
I-
reduces the base movement.
Well,
to
I'll
one,
correct them
and then
now.
you can
They're
apply
asking.
grav drive.
Oh, is that right?
That is Colton is correct here.
Oh, okay. Cool. Well, in that case, yeah, I can certainly move it somewhere. So you want to come in immediately, or does it have to be first action, or can it be a slightly later action?
I'll be right back,
Maybe like
Root.
first or second.
Let me just think. Right. So it's 2 movement. Okay, I think I see what I can do. So I'm just gonna come to Malice in that case. Grab a mech along the way. And then take Malice. Sorry, I'm just a bit worried about that Quark situation, Red. Well, we don't necessarily have to. Yeah, butt heads over this. So yeah, I take Malice. Thank you.
You've got a fighter in the nebula still.
Oh yeah, that will come too. Sorry, that should be there.
Okay.
I don't have
Almost
fire.
abandoned your pilot, man. Rude.
Is that what I'm bringing? I guess that's
To
the one.
become big and powerful, you forget the little man who got you there, you know?
Patronment to put 2 dudes down on I guess Malice.
Securing that foothold in the wormhole nexus. And we're on to the Hakan. So Hakan has a couple goals
Right?
this round. Make as much money off trade as possible, and probably try to make history this round.
If I want to pop trade now or not.
Happy either way.
Matt's back. Sorry. Hi.
Obviously happy to do next.
Oh, hi.
Like
I
everyone.
stepped away.
Always.
So wait, hold on, just before you do, because you have 2 commodities sitting there.
I'm considering what to do with them too.
I'm sorry.
Yep, I got you.
You can certainly buy Krios IFF with them if you want.
Sure. You want to sell me that, even though you just took Malice?
Hmm.
I'll
I'll put it like that.
Vaunt is the wildest player because he
be
will
looking at Malice from
he
now
will
on.
help you play the game and still beat you.
Target. I mean, Rex just got taken to.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I will wash those 2 if you give me a straight wash on trade. So it's a net gain of +1 against regular X-1 meta.
Let's make some more money than that.
Also happy to work with you, Green, as far as giving you back the Grav Rift.
Well, I mean, that's part of already our previous deal.
Yeah. Just
Assuming
to reaffirm that.
So let me just lay out some cards here. I'm interested in maybe doing either a support swap or an alliance swap or something of that sort. If that's not on the table, that's fair. A smaller deal would be, obviously, if I use my my agent, it's going to create 2 units of value for me, or 4 units of value if I do it either the Nomad or to the Krios. So that gives you 4 value, and if we do a 2 for 2, then we split the value. I might as well do it to myself. So is there a way we can bundle all this together with the trade action to make even more profit?
It's a little tough.
So here's what I would give, for example. If I do a X for X trade, I'll do that, and I'll refresh your commodities preemptively right now. We'll do a pre-trade first. Oh, we can't do 2 trades in one go. Never mind.
Yeah, that's what makes it difficult. So we'd have to, I mean, if you refresh me, like, I'll get rid of those commodities for you, wash them, and then you refresh me, and then, on my activation, or we'll have to do the wash and figure out the second part.
Or I'll just buy your trade agreement.
Sure.
So how much for your trade agreement? Either white or red?
How much are you offering?
It's -1, so 3, right?
Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Do you have the trade goods?
I do.
The only
Perfect,
other thing I'll say, so I only
Here's
have
my
2
trade
trade
agreement.
goods, so I'm inflexible, is, so you've got white and blue talking about a swap pretty quick, so I don't know who you'd rather gain favor with long-term over the course of the game, when those 2 are going to be swapped up pretty quick. But
I don't know if you necessarily want to swap to your right, Green. That's just my opinion. I don't know, just because of the position with Nomad being on Rex, but I could be.
I love him making this argument because that's the exact argument against Barony agreeing to a swap with them.
Right.
No, man, so
Who do you want to curry favor
let
with?
me make you a counter offer because white does not have the trade good.
mhm.
I'll offer you 4 trade goods for your trade agreement and one trade good back.
4, yeah, that works. I mean, yeah, that's just a different version of what I was offering, so I'm cool with that.
Sorry, white. Okay. I'm willing to do a bunch of X minus ones. Who's interested in those things?
Yeah, certainly.
Yeah, our
So,
So
Yeah.
much trade.
Well,
Go ahead.
just make sure, be careful, guys. If I'm refreshing people for the trade agreements, I see you're going to throw out this trade agreement white here.
oh yeah, sorry, I was just kind of signifying that. Yeah. So here's the trade good for the X minus 1, and I will take 3.
Okay.
Vaunt, you
I'm just giving you your own trade agreement back because that's implicit.
Make 3 trade goods from the pocket for trade.
All right, here's my hot.
Here's the trade agreement for blue back, so I get 4 from that.
thank you. Where is it?
So you give me 3. I give you.
This is what I hate about trade right now, is the different ways of thinking about what an X minus 1 looks like. So
Yeah.
Mahat gave $3 to Hakan, so that Hakan would give them
And I need 4 from
$2, right? And the ghost
Sure.
player pulled a dollar for Hakan and just took their own $3. They both did the same purpose, but my brain has to calculate 2 different methods of receiving that money, and that's what I always get tripped up on. Even though I'm getting like fair deals across the board, I'm like, who's giving me what money? This sucks. Just physically swap me the stuff. I want to see it
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah, I think
That's correct.
the actual exchange of goods makes things
You want
easier to track.
more crazy?
Yeah.
Otherwise,
And it's also more fun.
sounds fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's your,
yeah.
what's your thoughts?
I don't know. I'm always open to crazy deals. That's why I'm asking you.
So you got that nice red relic here. That seems useful potentially.
Yes, I do.
What do you want to buy my red relic for?
Oh Jesus, am I gonna be the relic guy?
It makes sense to do that actually as Hakan, because you can you're the one who can trade with anybody at any point. So if you can get nomads for cheap, then you go for Arborex.
For 3.
Ooh, but he wants to go the other way.
Do extra, and I'll buy your trade agreement.
Nomad's gonna be neighbors with Arborex. They could also get their fragment.
Has money to spend, honestly.
Yeah.
even the ones that you're giving me. That's thoughtful though.
I just saw a username in chat that I need to point out
Maybe
for the
we'll
world.
do 2 for 3 right now, and then we'll talk about relics.
Bananual Kant.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Amazing.
Nanual always
What a-
hangs out. It's a
What an
good
incredible
it's a
username.
good one. Yeah. Names in the chat. Where's EJ to play names in the chat?
And I'll get 1.
We never do that. We always play names in the game.
Thanks.
But I would rather reward Twitch points.
Have we talked to everybody? Did I do 2 for?
I think you have Blue's trade agreement.
Here's my 3 from Procking Trade.
See, now he has to
There's 4 from,
walk everything back and like recalculate everything.
Right. Ugh.
Here's 1 from Ghosts, right?
Yeah.
This is 1 from Mahat, and this is 1 from the plants. So I don't think I did anything with Colton yet, right?
Yeah, you should have one for me, Vaunt.
You had my trade agreement, so.
I threw it down. I didn't get the money from it yet.
Oh yeah, sorry. You can go ahead and pull it. I grabbed the trade agreement. I thought you were doing that on your own.
What's this money here?
Yeah, that's from our brick.
Oh.
Yeah.
And this is the money from the giving back the trade agreement for Colton.
But you had already taken one for Arborek there. So
I already taken 1 for Arbor. So Arbor, this is
Yeah.
not my.
yeah, one of those has to go.
Sorry.
Okay, I think that's everything. I think we're square. Anything else? Any other bureaucracy here?
Nope.
Did we get there? Did we make it? Are we safe?
We're safe.
All right, Deadeye, what
The trade apocalypse
you were
is
asking
over.
me to pop technology right here?
No, it's past.
And again, I'll just point this out. I complain about trade all the time. And it's like, oh, let the players talk. And I agree. We should let the players talk.
Yeah, let's go for it.
But all that happened in that 10-minute long trade negotiation is Hakan did a bunch of X minus ones.
Skip off of.
Basically. I mean, there's like a couple little other things in there. They tried to sell a fragment and they were unsuccessful.
I'm using
So is that a thing worth like
mjULTRA and Rigel
watching happen? Maybe.
to get one,
Sometimes.
too.
is engaging enough. But trade is just so weird in that way, where it's like, I don't know, man. How much do I actually need to pay attention to every little thing that's said, or do I just need to know how much money everyone made on the back end? And hey, look, they made a lot of money.
Happening. Tech is happening, and guess
Tech
what?
is happening.
Amoria 2 on the table.
On the table, baby. Do it. Hit me with your
You'll love
best
to
shot.
see it.
All right.
How much money did Hakan end up with?
Vaunt,
3,
how about
6, 9,
I'm looking at Dreadnought 2. I'm just double checking.
12,
That's where to go.
15. $15. I see a gravity drive getting researched for the Arborec. Makes sense. I see fleet logistics
Scepter,
for
it's
ghosts.
4.
Sprinting down
man.
blue tech. Maybe they have the blue, the
Spicy.
4-in-1 secret. We'll see. Dreadnought 2 for Vaunt. Pretty good. Sarween tools for Barony. They're on their path. They're on their way to
Spend 4
Dread
trade
2.
goods instead of my home system.
Mahawked getting tech. Can they afford it? Are they afraid of Imperial popping immediately after tech and then not getting to do a secret? That is a risk.
Scary spot to be in, to be sure. Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't risk it, to be honest.
Pass here.
Hakan
They did
must
it.
have
They got
also
gravity
made
drive.
that
Mahawked goes for gravity drive. And
Right.
they don't get punished.
Oh, nice.
There was an ongoing deal between Ghost and Barony for Barony to get in on Evera
Yeah.
ASAP. They want to make history before they pop Imperial is actually the trick there. So
Yeah.
there was no threat. There was actually no threat of Imperial happening anytime soon.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. I think Hakan probably could have safely followed Tech. Certainly a little bit of a gamble, but yeah, I think you're right. This was always going to be Barony's plan.
Wait, didn't Hakan follow it? Wait, what happened? Did he walk it back?
I don't know. There's no new tech on this table then.
He had set. He put Dreadnought 2 in chat,
And I'm gonna do leadership.
right?
If I do leadership now, does that give you some flexibility?
They spent
still
$4.
to wait a turn?
Yeah.
So they did.
That's the only way to get, I think, to give me flexibility. So
Okay.
Haven't grabbed the card, I guess.
Here comes. Hey, Vaunt, did you research Dread 2?
Oh, yes, I did. I just haven't put it out yet. Sorry.
Cool, thanks. Token time. Leadership's popping. Nomad's going to get 5.
Oh, I need to spend one from 10.
That is a solid amount.
Pretty good. Weren't able to take advantage of a Diplo timing,
You guys want
though.
me to
I'll
put
note
a copy of
that.
it up here as well, the technology, or should I just have it be on my board? It's fine.
Mars Delver, yeah, red has a green skip and a yellow
I like
skip.
the copy. I don't know how.
Use them both for that Memoria upgrade.
I always appreciate the copy up top.
Yeah, I like it up top too.
Seems to make sense.
I hope they also use that yellow skip for temporal command suite. I love that tech. It's
Yeah.
It's not amazing, but it's so fun.
Why
Sure.
do I have red support for the throne in my hand?
I don't know. Sorry, that was bold, but you've
Oh,
already
yeah,
activated
yeah.
that. Yeah, so that was just a slip of the throne. Sorry.
Slip of the throne.
I'm getting 3. I might get 4, so I'm just thinking about that. So give me a second, guys.
Sorry, just deciding where tokens go.
We're still just assigning tokens here off of leadership and then moving into a Mahawked turn now that they have gravity drive. What else can they accomplish? They missed out on taking Lazar with it, but now they can Diplo? You really want to Diplo? Well, you spent Hope's End on tech, so you can Diplo Hope's End and Kaysen, I guess. Or
Yeah.
have they amassed wealth? They have not. So they could Diplo Hopeson and Rareon and hang on to it. Although they need to find 2 more trade goods, which I don't know that that's going to happen for them. So
Yeah, for sure. Maybe they can try to get some money from their agent.
yeah,
Although-
that is a thing they should aim for. That's for sure.
Yeah. He also needs to start hunting for some fleet tokens. He needs to find some spots where you can pick up easy fights.
I think I'll just do
See how that goes. They could ask for a loan from the Bank of Macau. Certainly an option.
Well, we know Vaunt is game for that kind of stuff too.
It's
There's-
like
There's
diplomacy.
your Diplo.
I'm right in thinking if I refresh a legendary planet, it doesn't refresh its bonus.
That's correct. It does not.
Yeah.
Oh man, wouldn't that be nice?
That'd be ridiculous. Yeah. Boy, that would make
That'd make those things maybe just a little too
that'd
strong.
make biostims kind of whack. Well, I guess you can't really get a tech skip on a legendary planet very easily, but yeah.
You could if you tried hard enough.
Well, and then Biostim.
I almost feel like those legendary planets maybe shouldn't have a planet trait. I feel like that would be a nice nerf to those planets.
Be interesting.
I don't know if that's warranted, but
It's not. I hate
Maybe.
the only thing I hate is that 3 of the 4 legendary planets are cultural. I wish there was like an even
ooh,
spread.
sure. Yeah,
But-
yeah. Primar could easily have been an industrial planet.
Red.
Yeah. Or
How do you
Mirage.
feel about an alliance swap? I think we'll
Yeah.
probably both get our commanders maybe
Or both.
either next turn or this turn. Well, again.
They could all have been industrial planets.
And you like capacity? Or you have stuff with capacity?
I guess you already have your flagship out, so I don't know. Are you queuing up?
I don't.
trade
This
for
is
it?
Ghosts.
Oh, sorry, Ghost. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Nice.
any interest in that?
You took my wormholes away, though.
I'm sorry.
But,
Malice, it's kind
Well,
of.
you got
I
Mechatol for
think
it.
my alliance is worth a lot more than that. I would sell it to you if you want a discount on your flagship.
How much would that cost? I can't really offer many trade goods now, so the main thing I really have to offer is alliance.
Yeah.
I could give you a
No.
Curious IFF and alliance in sequence.
Yeah, I would rather have money. I'm sorry.
Fair enough. Yeah, I just thought I'd put it out there. Okay.
No, I appreciate it.
Cool. In that case, I'm just gonna Sling Ray a Dread into existence, I think. Ooh, not on Malice, on my home system. Oh, yeah, sorry, Vaunt. Did you need me to move that now? Because I can definitely move it by the end of the turn. By the end of, yeah. I can't hear you, Vaunt. If you're talking, I don't know if you're on mute or it's just me.
Sorry about that. I know you're busy, so when do you think you can move that out?
I can move it next action if you would like.
And I'm such
Nice
a
get-
big fan of
moving it.
Sling Relay on
Tell you what,
Ghosts.
Instead of building,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how people
It really kind of changes
Points
Ghost's
go. I can move it
game quite a bit.
I think they're one of the few
So I
factions
can
who
move
can
it
get away with researching
next
that tech.
action for a trade good, or
Well, you did promise to move it out today.
I did.
So I don't need to go today. I've got plenty of action counters and things to do. So.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. I can move it by the end of the round for sure.
Okay. So Red, they've already made their alliance swap. What do you intend to do, being your other neighbor here?
What are your intentions with my neighbor?
I mean,
Has someone made an alliance swap? I don't see any alliance cards on the
There.
table.
Oh, yeah, I don't think that's actually happened, but blue and white were talking about it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, sorry.
Because if
He said
they-
alliance
I'm
swap.
not worried about you,
The support
I
swaps
think
have
you
hit the
buy your,
have hit the board.
alliance as well.
Ah, indeed.
Definitely, yeah. You look like you can afford my alliance. Yeah, it seems to be trending that way. And then Mahawk, then Arboric just go. Yeah, if
I'd be
you
in-
want to.
I
Oh, go
Yeah,
ahead.
my turn again.
am such a
I was just gonna
fan
say, I'd be inter-
of
I'd be
the
interested
implementation
in alliance as
of
well,
leaders
the
in POK.
surprise.
I think some of them missed the mark, but in general, the
It was a
mechanic,
little early, but
Yeah,
man, it's just
the
so
ball
slick.
has already
it's
begun
good.
to roll.
That's why I'm talking about it now.
It's a bit front loaded in terms
Yeah,
of
if you want to swap some
learning the game. It's like a lot
Yeah,
to take in
there is
instantly.
definitely a lot of
You
extra
can buy
information.
my alliance for four trade goods, 50% off your flagship, and then free going forward.
And for me, a big part of it is like I'm still learning that, and once I'm able to
Yeah, I'm just being
rethink
open about my
the
price
base game factions
expectations up
with
front.
their leaders just like solidly in my head, rather than like they're this faction plus these 3 abilities. You know what I mean? That's a key
Sure.
distinction in my brain that I want to rewire. And that's when people make those mistakes, like a bad first turn Muwat, right? When you don't use your agent first, because you're like, well, I'm doing like base game stuff. Oh wait, I have that agent too. I should double check it. Oh shoot, it's too late. I'm already screwed. But completely rethinking how you consider those factions with their agents in mind.
Asteroid Field, and
Big deal.
let me know if you're interested in that point.
Yeah.
You may already. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm not going for that. So
The idea behind
I'd be looking at next round.
having an agent,
Just talk through it.
commander, and a hero, I think, is just inspired. one of my favorite things that came out of POK,
All right.
except for that goddamn extra hero.
Just want to get this over with.
Wow. Blue and yellow.
Sport for
are
the
just
thrones.
like- Round 2.
Orders there.
The swaps.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I
Aplenty.
have orders too, so.
Barony and Mahawk are now at war.
Huh.
And they aren't gonna like it.
In this area.
Yeah. Throw your owner tokens down on the stuff that you score, even if it's support, because it helps out the stream's overlay. I'm pretty sure.
Actually, not true. It is not.
Yeah,
necessary.
I thought that for a long time and then was eventually proven wrong. But
feel
I
you
still
really
like it
can't
visually.
Combat against me. Just offer
Whatever, man.
support, but,
Yeah, I mean, it's a good habit to be in general, so it's fine. Whatever.
yeah.
I mean, if you want,
Did they do the swap or no?
I'm willing to wait. Yeah, why not?
Looks like maybe purple was just offering, but it's not.
Alliances.
as-
Purple's
as-
alliance is also just like chilling on the outskirts of town.
I'll just do attack.
Matt, that is because Mahawk does not get an alliance card.
Okay, so why is it over there? Why is it not just dead?
I don't know.
You sit in the corner and you watch what you can never have.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I'll leave a token behind.
Here comes the Arborec. Flagship. Nomad shivers in his timbers.
Do an exploration here. Exploring Cormond with my infantry.
Hey! A red skip for Arborec. I actually dig that a lot. Although it's on a pretty expensive planet, I would say.
Yep.
I don't know.
Given
Is that-
given that slice, it's hard to waste 2 resources.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and
Although they did do it this round for that blue
Wolf
skip.
and Legend
Although-
points out the flagship in the Grav Rift. That's a bold call.
It sure is. It sure is.
and then I'll build out of the infantry there.
Where'd it go?
But I think I carried it
you're-
over.
Oh, wait.
again. Yeah.
Magic carpet ride.
Yeah.
I can show you the
All
world.
right. Well, let's see what we got. So that's 1 unit, and let's see what we got.
You also have your flagship, right?
No, repeat that.
I think you have to activate the flagship.
No, it's on the defense. You're right.
I build out of the infantry though. I think. That's what I got.
It's about
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. So let's do. Probably just a mech, I think.
Good old Arbo mechs.
I definitely taking Corman is kind of cool, but because you're sending the Duha there, I would have rather the activation of Krag and Sig, build 5 infantry, take Sig, have Krag and Sig well defended, and build a bunch more stuff. Like that could have been your big infantry swing, right? You could have literally unlocked your commander immediately.
And Sarwina in a couple more.
With just a Krag Sig activation.
Cool.
Ah, yes. Indeed. God, the way the production works on that flagship is just so awkward.
It's so weird, but that they were literally in the perfect opportunity to take advantage of it.
Yeah, definitely. And he could have sent like the carrier or dreadnought
right into to Corman instead. I mean, in my head, the strategy of building that flagship right off the bat is so that you can unlock that commander much faster. That would be the prevailing idea. Yeah. And so seeing him not go for that is like, okay, so then what's the flagship must be, because their secret is unveil flagship, and they're just like, well, might as well start working on it now. It's slow, and eventually got to get it out there. But
do I want to move another one? Nah.
We'll continue to keep an eye.
Yeah.
Look out for updates.
Nomad finishes their slice. They did lose Malice this round, but gained Lodor. I have nothing wrong with that, but again, they really could have. They really could have defended Malice and just chose not to.
Yeah, I think they could have.
Green wants to lock it in.
I'm not sure if I wanted to build my flagship. I've got piles of money. I don't know.
It can cost you 4 instead of 8.
A free flagship for the hero? I see nothing wrong with that. I mean, you get it free anyways, right? But.
Yeah.
On the gripping hand is my.
But I get to pay nothing twice?
Mm-hmm.
It's not great. It's probably the worst one.
You know, the funny thing is Hakan really needs construction to hit the table here. He needs some more space stocks.
The one you build,
get some good value out of that hero.
Yeah, I saw someone earlier call out, like, man, there's no way structures outside of home isn't the next objective, considering construction is gone pickless twice.
It's a good call. That's a good call. Yeah, I like that.
I won't pay for it right now.
We just have a quick look around the board to see if it's worth lowering the fee.
I mean, I'm certainly willing to buy off a few red, but all I really can offer is an alliance swap.
Yeah. No, that's not 4 trade goods.
It's true. That is it's
more
not
than that in the long term, and you're not exactly hurting for trade goods.
I know, but how many wormholes am I going to be zipping through?
You've got 2 just in your slice, and you can buy more.
Yeah. Clear the ships out of here, and I'll do it.
Well, I definitely can't do that this round.
I know. I'm just being silly. No.
I'm just goofing.
I want 3 trade goods, and I can pass it over.
All right, I guess I can take the deal. This deal, right?
Yep.
I feel like you'd have got more value out of mine, red, but that's just my opinion.
I understand. I respect your opinion.
Was that, hold on, was that your American accent?
I guess. Sorry.
Oh no, you're talking to a Canadian.
Oh, okay.
And we value trade goods.
Vaunt, is there any way you want my route fragment? Or Nomad. I'm selling it.
I feel there's been a lot of British accents lampooned in the commentaries this tournament, so...
Wow. Well, I was going to use my British accent, but now I'm not.
No, 3.
Just kidding, I was not going to embarrass myself.
I'm going to. Oh, brother's doing the lampooning here, eh?
Oh my god. I've got a thing to go to. I'll be all.
Yeah. I understand.
I
don't know why I threw an A in there. I just wanted to. It's kind of
That's
kind of like the Bob's your uncle, eh? Oi, eh?
Like the hazard.
Down to the pub, eh?
Oh boy.
Kind of worth the least.
Having a laugh, eh?
But
gee willikers.
right now, I'm only prepared to offer 2.
Are you having a laugh?
I'm shameless.
Well, I've already used my.
Did you ever watch Extras?
Yeah.
Gene Sorcery on whatever.
I love that show.
I've seen everything.
Of course.
Still trying to sell this fragment. No takers.
3 doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, there's 4 on the table, right? You don't want to be the last person not to sell
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
No, I'm
I'm
not.
trying to sell it.
Selling. Yeah.
And
But, like,
yeah,
look at this
he
one.
wants those 2 trade goods
How
for
often are those
mass wealth.
relics really gonna give you 9 value? You
Yeah.
know,
Vaunt doesn't like
Yeah.
3.
couple
Dog.
stinkers in there. So
$3 is not good enough for
Make a
Vaunt.
relic happen. Could you can buy mine as well? Also mine for 2 if you want to sell his for 3. Or buy, I mean,
you guys are trying to steal my profits here. But I think I'm gonna have to gamble it, right?
well, you
Wow.
could probably make more.
Getting some British accents in chat.
Trade round 3, I imagine at this rate.
Yikes.
Oh, I don't want to. You want to sell? I'm willing to buy for 3.
Did you ever read the Redwall books?
No, I may come back around to them as an adult.
Yeah, I don't know how well they hold up now, but
Yeah.
man, as
Vaunt,
like
you said you
a
hadn't played
young
in a
man,
year, so does that mean this is your first POK game?
Yeah,
those books
basically.
were great. But also, Brian Jacques wrote
Doing-
accents
I
brilliantly.
mean, like,
That was one of the things that he just really nailed.
did a
Was
couple
giving all his characters
to look
unique
at it.
accents.
I would probably be very into that then, because I read really slow because I
It's my
basically
third
voice
POK
act in my
I
head.
had intended.
Oh, dude, you will. Oh man, you have got to read these books then.
Yeah.
You will love those.
Yeah.
I'm like misvaluating things, and so it's wrong in terms of how much value.
I really subscribe to this idea that every author has like 1 or 2 like things that they just love to
Right.
inject into their work.
Yeah.
And for Brian Jacques, it's food
Accents.
and accents.
Rad.
It's fine.
Deadeye's building at home.
Cool.
Vaunt does take the 3 trade goods deal. $3 for a relic fragment. They got to find a third. They got 2 options.
So, Vaughn,
So now the auction's gonna start.
I'm guessing you want me to move that ship this round.
So
Good.
man, I've got bad news for you, bud.
I'll wait.
I actually do have to go.
That's fine.
That's fine. I knew you wouldn't be around long.
So it's,
I had expected to be around longer, but friend who had canceled plans has
I'll put
uncanceled
else
plans.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Flip flop.
Price-
Snip snap. Snip snap.
Exactly. Thank you.
Well, Root, thank you for joining us for the final game of the prelims.
Yeah,
Hope to have you in the semi-sum, of course, but thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I was here, if for no other reason than to convince you to read Redwall
Free
books
trade
as soon as
goods.
possible.
It worked.
and
Awesome. All right, see you all next time.
Bye,
Peace.
Root.
I get to pick first.
I think I'm more leaning towards the 2. You get to pick.
Okay. Or how about this as well? Free, and I can tell you what the agendas are as well.
Ooh.
Or any that are topped.
No, I'm fine. Gamble
Okay.
it.
$2
Fair
for a
enough.
speaker
So I'll
token
grab roll this
as part of
while
moving their destroyer out.
The thing is, I think
Here
it's
comes the Grav Rift.
3 dies.
Just
Survives.
never mind.
It's fine. So
Live.
Yeah, they were gonna say you can right-click Gravity Rifts, and there's an option
Oh.
to roll for it, so it happens right over there.
okay,
No big deal.
very cool. So yeah, and also move. Actually, do I want to move my dread out? Not sure I do.
Gumming up that Delta Rift, or not Delta Rift, Delta Wormhole, the Creus Gate. Always got to remember to do that at some point in your Ghost game, because you'll get blindsided by something happening there,
okay.
and then suddenly you can't get out of your home or whatever. It's very important to throw some gum in this. They have ways to get around it with their agent, but even still, don't
All right,
don't
first,
put yourself in
I'm gonna
that
buy
position
beautiful red relic fragment.
to
for you, good
require
sir.
your agent to get out of home. Here comes the sale for the red.
For me for 2?
$2
Yeah, who said 2?
for the last one.
I would sell it for 2.
Yeah.
Not,
My top.
yeah, I'll sell it for 2.
So they paid 3 for the second,
They haven't
but only
money.
2 for the third, which is
Well,
hilarious.
Arbrick needs 2 money then.
I mean, do you mind if I spread the wealth a little bit? You've got a lot of money there.
We're only best friends, but I get it.
I do mind, actually. I don't want Arbrick having any wealth. But that was a good play by Vaunt, not just throwing more
In that case, I'm
coins
gonna
into
roll
the
gotcha
coffers of Nomad.
first.
Let's see what our second draw is as Vaunt. Will they get another really great early game relic? Oh, it's a Nano Forge.
Oh my gosh.
Pretty good. Oh, it's really good for them.
Where is it?
Make history. They have not done Make History
Okay.
yet. It was going to be a bit of a pain. They now technically don't have to go to this Gravity Rift. They made the plans to go to the Gravity Rift, but they no longer need to if they don't want to.
Green, you are really making out like a bandit on the on these relics. Even the one that wasn't yours worked out. All right.
Almost worked
I
out
mean,
for
no, it
them.
didn't. He immediately purged it, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's still good. It just ultimately didn't work out, I guess.
I'll take a tactical action and advance forward towards Mechatol with a transport and a mech and an infantry. And lending them, yeah. So I get an infantry here right off the top, which is nice. So let's do that.
Mercenary plants.
Carpet ride. Let's see. All right, I think that's one short. 1, 2, and I think I can use that for building if I'm not correct. 1,
You
2,
may.
3, 4. Okay. 1, 2. All right, probably. Maybe a pair of infantry and a cruiser. And that'll unlock my commander, I believe. Thanks. That's it.
All right. Red, you're going to declare a retreat, yes?
And
Okay.
yeah, no, you worked with me in all the timing.
I think I want to do this then.
Hi, EJ. Welcome. All right.
And I think
Barney and Nomad did a bit of talking about this Nomad, or this Mechatol swap. When Nomad took Lodor, they Field Marshal Mercered their 2 infantry off of Mechatol and moved them back to Lodor, knowing that Barney would want to come hang out.
that was the wrong button to click.
Left a lot of ships behind.
We'll do that in a minute. Yeah, I think that's going to be my final movement.
Any cards?
No.
Cool. I'm retreating, hopefully. Barring disaster. So yeah, let's roll it out.
We warp it. I'm still getting used to this new tool. So we warp in, right? Or
We don't have to. The system's active. When things get really busy, you can warp and expand the surface area. But for now, we can just roll.
all right.
Fighter barrage.
Got a hit.
Oh.
I'm electing not to do anti-fighter barrage. Are you kidding me? I should have done it. Well,
Wow.
Bye, boss.
gosh, that hurts.
Fighter.
Yeah.
Wow.
Take the fighter.
This was like a consensual little thing, and a lot of hits there. Blue barely making it through.
You want to just hand me back?
Oh, no, sorry. I got it
Grab
back.
it. One or the other.
Blue got all their stuff killed,
It-
but lost a single unit.
And
No Thunderian, yeah. I don't know why not. It's probably their only combat of the round. You could have tried for a better roll there.
I'm just going to produce at home. I don't think I have anything left to sell, really. So yeah, I'll pass the turn while I produce.
All right. Hmm.
Y'all, I just need you to know that when the Microsoft conference starts later today, it's E3. E3's basically started yesterday.
I want to get some command.
I will be here in the game, but I might have it up on another monitor. Because I do need to just go ahead and at least see some visuals of Starfield. That is kind of a requirement for me. Now I'll hold off on watching the whole thing till after today's
How
Why
about
would you
game.
do that?
I just need to know. I gotta know, you know.
I would rather.
I gotta know, you know. Anyways.
Oh, that sucks. How are you getting there? I
It's
see.
not a lot, man.
You just have to win. So if you bring one cruiser, and I guess I retreat, you're not bringing any ground forces.
No.
You have any offer?
I mean, I can really only give you a trade good. That's it.
Yeah, I would take a trade good, and then I'll declare retreat. We'll just keep things.
I'll give you
light.
the trade good as long as, you know.
If it
like,
works out.
Yeah, if it works out.
I understand. Yeah, no, I wouldn't skill retreat on you or anything like that. But yeah, after we ratify, if you're not bringing any ground forces, I'll retreat.
I'm not. All right, cool. Coming in. Final movement.
Okay, no cards from you, no cards from me. I'll declare a retreat and hope it goes better this time.
All right. Oh my god.
Wow.
Possibly buy Berenice, or does that actually let you reroll the
Oh, yeah.
opposing
So-
roll?
I will Thunderian it for another trade good.
I can't do another trade good.
Okay, I understand. Then
Rough life.
So would you like a reroll on that, Purple? I won't hold you over a barrel for it.
I don't have a lot to give you though.
I mean, you got 4 trade goods. I assume you're trying to.
That's what
Is
I'm
it spoken for?
So. Yeah.
I mean, it is a token for you, Purple. It's pretty big and a flagship.
Yeah, but it's the difference between me scoring this round and not. So. I'll have to eat it unless y'all are feeling particularly generous.
Perhaps you can
let me
owe
see what else I can do
blue
for
some
you.
money or something,
Yeah.
or red.
I mean, trade agreement is delayed money, but it's probably more than you're willing to pay. I'd maybe do it for like an alliance.
I do not have an alliance.
Yeah.
Oh, you've already given yours out?
No,
Purple
I
doesn't
don't
exist.
Oh, right. Duh.
Yeah, I got rid of it.
I mean, I can give you a debt token, any one of you, but that's it. I mean, I will be willing to pay it back. Like it's.
So you'd be
going to be
giving.
round 3.
So if I re-roll it, you'd be giving me a trade good up front, and then you'd be giving me a debt token for later.
Yeah.
Okay, I would do that. But
Red
yeah,
also
I'll take
saves
the debt
himself
token
a
for the
possible hit.
re-roll, and then if it still doesn't work out, you don't owe me the trade good anymore. But I would
Yeah.
still hold you over in a debt for the agent.
All right. I'll.
So
Give you the
best
debt.
case scenario, you're paying me 2. Worst case scenario, you only owe me 1.
All right.
Okay.
Cool.
So I'll Thunderian, and we can re-roll it. There you go.
All right.
Lol.
Cool. I'll just take a token. Thank you. And here's your trade good.
Thank you.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and build at home. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. And Atlas. And just build. I'm not gonna fight there.
With all the spendies out and Make History being kind of one of those, like, there's really not actually that much to fight over in the early game over Make History. Usually you can kind of maneuver around each other. So this is a pretty passive round 2. Most people hoarding their wealth from round 1, getting a lot of
Definitely 2 fighters.
units out. We're seeing lots of builds at home right now this particular turn.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we need to talk for something here as a table for a second. Let's talk about Rex, and let's talk
I
about
was gonna say why.
Medical Rex. Are we really okay with this, guys?
Wow.
He's getting his free point off of this.
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Yeah, it's not ideal. I mean, you are free to.
I'm support swap,
Contest it.
so I can't really do.
Right, White can't do anything about it. Mahat doesn't have the forces to do anything about it. Yellow doesn't have the forces to do anything about it, and Red can't get there either. So it's literally me. You guys need me to do this. This is ridiculous.
All right, cool your jets a little bit. The acting isn't necessary.
The rich are ever the saviors of the people.
Yeah, that's right. With your 85 trade goods.
I don't know. I don't have any trade goods anymore. I blew it all in one stuff.
Yeah, you're in a tough spot, Vaunt. I see it.
No, it's not that. It's that if we don't stop him now, will it ever happen?
Well, that's an interesting point, actually.
I mean, you're getting speaker. You have an interest in taking Mechantal, just to set yourself up for your next round. So, really, you are just putting yourself ahead in initiative to setting up a very good round with all the same considerations that you're bringing up about blue.
Yeah.
Right. And your board presence will be great, and you've got just an incredible amount of money.
Yeah,
Trying
and
to
you'll be
not
getting
to swear
Mechantal
for the
Rex.
stream.
You'll be
You
getting
guys,
Mechantal Rex refreshed.
Be the threat number 1. I can understand and let this pass. I figure we should at least talk about it.
No, I agree. It's worth talking
I agree.
about.
I just can't pay you if that was the idea. Yeah.
Yeah,
Also, you're
paying
rich as hell,
you
so-
to do what is in your best interest isn't super enticing.
Well,
Of course, it's not the end of the game, so
Yeah.
we're not there yet.
I
I'm
get
also
it.
mostly making up for having not scored last round.
no, not for nothing, Vaunt. That's actually a good point. I'd be off. Have you strayed off your alliance yet, by chance?
Not for my alliance yet.
You have given it away, or it's still here, right?
Well, I still have my alliance.
I mean, if you were to do it, I'd give you. I'd be interested in doing an alliance swap. I just unlocked mine from Arborek. That could be helpful.
Oh my god. No.
I mean, I'd also be interested.
Khan's alliance does
Might
almost nothing
be
for
more
you.
Useful for each other. in
And
a
your
way.
alliance
Sorry, butting in a bit.
No, that's fair. Yeah, I
is
mean,
wicked good for the Khan. Oh no.
Most alliance abilities?
Gives. Yeah, I've got mine. Fighters when you go through wormholes with units for capacity.
So maybe the real person I need to talk to is Blue. Colton, I think I
What's
could beat
happening?
right.
I think you probably could. Yeah, that's right.
Especially if I sell you cavalry.
I can. Oh yeah, especially if I can buy the cavalry. I'm just worried, man. If I don't fight you right now, I can never fight you. And I can't trust.
I just
White.
don't know that that's true.
That's true.
You've got this alliance, the sports swap, and Purple's not in any position to fight you.
I mean, look, do what you think is right, but it's not going to make me terribly happy.
yeah, those Glock points are pretty heavy in the meta these days.
You're
Exactly why I'm worried. Is you've got one, Red's got one, and we don't have one.
Yeah, I just feel like you're maybe overplaying the like weakness of your position here. So like if you just want to accept the fact that you're like doing really well and also it's good for you to knock me off of Mechatol so that you can do better, that's fine. But this whole thing of like, oh, I'll be doing you guys a favor and I don't know, I'm not going to be able to fight you later on. Like, I'm not buying it.
It feels like Erect the Monument is coming up next, and then Sway the Council.
Yeah.
I mean, White knows. He will know.
I don't know yet.
Never mind. You guys talking about public objectives. Never mind.
Mhm.
Also, for what it's worth, we'll probably end on the same amount of points at the end of this round.
I will gladly.
Like I said, I didn't score last round.
For non-public objective VPs. Let's just put it that way.
Y'all, we are in a new
I
meta.
get it. I mean,
Vaunt's tricks have no power here.
And it has to be this exact impulse, because otherwise you'll flip Imperial.
Yeah, no. I am playing Imperial my next action. Like that's of course what's going to happen. I'm just saying, if it comes to the point of like me being out of it and I got to point my dread somewhere.
Yeah, how are you gonna put your dreads across the board to me?
There are ways to do it. We're not that far away from each other.
Also, there's
Of course
Prius
In the same galaxy, at least.
Let's be
There's
cognizant
Prius
of
in the game,
time.
so there's
But-
yeah.
Yes, apologies.
Yeah.
Apologies.
No, it's all good. I think we've
Most of
talked
those
about all the
breakdowns-
high-level points of consideration, though. So it's about whether you want Mechatol next round or you want it refreshed to start the turn next
I mean,
round for yourself.
I wasn't expecting to get Mechatol.
Yeah.
Somehow it's lining up that I have a shot, but that was not my intention. I'm not going to be able to keep it no matter what, right? Because if I go in and I take Imperial next turn because White will graciously allows me to have Imperial, yellow or purple or someone else can just take it from me.
Maybe if you have the Arbrek Alliance, it'd be easier to defend.
Yeah. Also, I mean, worst case scenario, you take leadership and you get 2 tokens out of it. I mean,
Yeah, I would probably let you have
You
leadership. in that
truly
instance.
are the most versatile person at this table for scoring options, for everything. Like,
Yeah.
you've got one in the anomaly, and now you're talking about doing this, so you're delaying my entry into the anomaly by a turn. Like, you've got all sorts of tendrils all over the place. So,
You can score the anomaly by taking Mechatol. It's not. Like,
yeah,
He'll have plenty.
but he's
plenty
also
of
got the
options.
trade goods. Like, there's just lots of
According to
have
Blood
lots of
Rage,
options for you.
blue is going to win. Or
Jeez, Vaunt.
All right, round two.
Vaunt.
So early to be talking about who's going to win.
Round two. Let's go.
I've been
So,
burned by
yeah.
this before.
I mean, look, if y'all just want to wrap it up now and give it to me, I'm fine with that. We can do
Yeah,
that.
I concur. Well, at the rate we're going, we should, because we're gonna be in tiebreaker
Yeah.
by round 3. So
Yeah. Let's move
All right,
on.
Oh, yeah, how are we doing?
Sorry
this?
for
Turn.
breaking us down this long, arduous path, and of course, everybody's going to talk about what we did wrong after the fact. But I think I will not attack you, Blue. Thank you for listening to me talk it out aloud.
Yeah, no, it's
all
worth
good.
it.
It was a good
Worth
conversation to
thinking
have.
about.
Then I'm going to activate my Nano Forge, I believe.
All right. Deadeye, do you want to do that support for the Stone Swamp here? Might as well, right?
I mean,
Nope.
300 would be nice, but I don't think you're gonna have anything. You're probably not gonna.
Yeah, I think I think the supernova between us is pretty much an impasse, if I ever saw one. Not that I know what the word means, but all right, let's. Do you want to do it, and then I'll use my
Yeah,
agent.
let's do it.
Okay,
Yep.
sounds good. Where's that sucker hiding? There's a point for Arbor.
Did you know Geico could
Oh,
save
God.
hundreds on
Thanks.
Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Did you know that Geico could save you hundreds of Ooh.
Just throw those control
Don't
tokens
mind
down
me.
with the
Thanks.
stream.
Hey, Geico. How's it going? I'm not watching the leaked Starfield trailer while these players talk a lot. No, come
Sorry,
on.
Mike.
Don't be ridiculous.
You guys can.
I'm fully
I'll
invested
do my agent on
in
the
Vaunt's Hollywooding. Fully invested.
Very nice.
Thanks. And that's it. And our vote goes from 1.
All right, using my agent on you.
There's Imperial time. They'll score.
Which token off?
That token.
They'll score make
Do
history,
my reinforcements.
Yes.
probably. I doubt they're amassing
Okay,
it all
so we're doing this in order, I guess.
at this
from-
moment, although they could. They could do either or. They might want to do make history, though, while they still potentially have
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
if they're afraid of losing it.
We'll start with Imperial.
Oh, sorry, from Imperial, yeah, rather. So I'm last.
Well, he scores it, so I'll draw.
Okay,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead,
score
yellow.
the amass wealth objective, I think.
Ooh.
3, 3, and 3.
Gonna go amass wealth, not afraid of losing the planets.
Just let me know when y'all are done, and I'll pass the turn.
Did you draw yellow?
I did not. I didn't. I think I passed on it.
Oh,
Okay,
alright.
so red.
Good.
Green, did you draw?
Not yet. Where are we? All right, Andrew.
Okay.
Everyone good?
Draw. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Rough. I'm passing. Unless anyone has any more deals. But looks like it's about that time. I'm passing.
Around to pass.
Yeah, I have nothing. Pass.
Yeah, I will
A
play
lot of
politics
passes. This is the
after
pass turn.
Valuable politics stall.
Politics pop. We were
So-
discussing a
Yeah,
speaker
no,
cell.
no,
Here comes
no.
Vaunt with the 2 trade goods for speaker token.
And then...
Oh.
So... Yeah, Vaughn, you happy to buy it for 2?
Is you right there?
This is white, yeah. Cool. Thanks. And yeah, I get first pick on that condition. Yeah. Cool. Now I'll take a look at the agendas. I can pass if people like while I do that.
Do it.
Okay.
Everybody drew cards? I didn't draw action cards yet.
Yeah, if you're following, I'm certainly.
Oh,
not
sorry. Maybe I shouldn't pass then.
Yellow followed and drew.
Yep.
So you can go ahead, Vaunt.
Yeah, I'm gonna put 1 on top and 1 on bottom.
Where are we at in the time? Oh, there it is. That can't be right. It's counting down, not up. I was like, wait,
Oh,
what?
yeah. Yeah, we've been here for 5
We're doing
hours,
okay.
40 minutes. Yeah, this is fine.
But each round gets a little longer, though.
Right.
Hmm.
All right, I'll go with a tactical action here.
Con moving into empty space.
I'll pass.
I will also pass.
I don't know why. Trying to... Oh, 6 systems. Maybe? They have one more token. They'll build at home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I don't think there's much
to
more
assume
done, so
it's
I
that.
will also pass.
Vaunt's around, starring Vaunt. Build at home. Get some more
I
ships.
build my home system.
Weaver CT gifting some subs. Thank you so much.
Cool.
Oh my goodness. Just kind of a cheap build here. Some basic
Ironically,
stuff.
should I not build my my flagship?
I tragically don't have my commander unlocked yet, but I will.
Well,
Ooh.
then that answers that. That's my limit. I think that's 9. That's 9, so I should be fine.
Mm-hmm. Looks alright to me.
Everybody's passed?
Yep.
Yep.
I think time for me to pass too.
All right. Let's go check out a round 2 status phase.
I'm
Right.
scoring 5 trade goods.
That's it.
Purple, I guess.
All right. I will score mass wealth and also status hegemony. This is the only slice where the tomb would have actually helped.
Yeah.
There's that
Very nice.
tomb point.
Yep, that's the tomb point right there.
Yeah, the real tomb point.
Cool.
I'm
gonna-
Not story.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and score a mass wealth. 3 and 3 and 3. Just spend my free trade goods and exhaust Everett and Mir. And then I will also score foster blah 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 blah. Foster cohesion, be neighbors with everyone.
Very nice.
Your friendly neighborhood ghost.
Are you neighbors with me?
Cas.
How do you need blue purple?
Yeah.
Through the
Oh, right.
wormhole.
Yes, right there.
Yeah.
Oh, right there, yeah.
I was like, oh, right.
Yeah, that one I was worried about after the fight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Table's mine?
Table is fully swapped.
I have 2.
Red and blue both have guac.
Legendary.
Mm-hmm.
Ghosts and
Oh,
Hakan are very rich.
I have 12 production.
Where's your second legendary system?
Nano Forge gave it to him.
Wow.
Oh yeah, anomaly and legendary. Yeah, of course.
Another
Sorry.
point.
Next is 2I, 3R.
No scoring here.
Ooh, rough for Arborek.
Ouch.
Okay.
I will score make history.
So this round was a lot of everybody catching up to their pretty explosive round ones.
Deal action cards.
Everybody just like expanded a lot. So we saw a lot of building, preparing to get ships to go reinforce our slices. A lot of deal making. Decent amount of deal making for like make history. Little bit of just like negotiating people moving out and
Okay.
into things. Barony ended up with
About
it.
time.
Ghosts abandoned this and then didn't end up needing to. Hakan got their make history. Yeah. Arborek making some choices that have failed to pay off so far. We'll see. Nomad having a good game, pretty good game. Hakan having a pretty good game. Nomad with the guac, I guess I should say they're having. It's better than I gave it credit for, but they did give up Malice this round, which I thought was sad to see. Ghosts have been having a killer game. They got all of this round one. Got to keep Evera, support swapped with Blue, and got Malice this round. They're kind of, and as soon as they find a guac, Ghosts are my favorite to win. But until then, they're a little bit behind some other players. Barony is doing okay, but they're about to run into that wall of like, okay, but now what do I do?
Figure it out.
Did you all reveal the next stage one?
Oh, duh. No, we did not.
Have your flagship on the... Okay, Arborek just got rewarded a little bit. Everyone's going to be able to pull that off, but... yeah. Hey, what's up? Oh, God. Uh-huh. There is, yeah. My biggest suggestion to you would be look up the product number of the device, like whatever, like if it's an HP MX411 or whatever the product number is. The Google that product number and the word driver, and whatever the top result is, it'll take you like to their website to download the necessary drivers, and if you install those drivers, that should make it work for you, basically. That's the gist. What brand?
Does it automatically calculate votes?
No, it's not working.
Okay.
It'll probably ask you to download some HP software. You might already.
Isn't there?
So yeah, count them up.
You could download all that stuff too.
Just waiting on purple, it looks like.
Wow, you guys could hear that. I muted my freaking mixer and it doesn't. That's hilarious. My OBS doesn't care. I'm teaching my mom how to install a printer. Isn't that fun?
It's a shame.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Tech support Matt. Help your moms, everybody. Help your moms install printers. Lesson learned. My mixer doesn't mute myself to. It just doesn't matter at all. I can click it as much as I want. That's wicked annoying. Cool.
How do you have 13?
I have an attachment on Ragel 3 that gives me one.
Oh yeah, because it was actually
Very
a green
fun.
skip, so it gets the plus one.
Precisely, yeah.
No, like never. That seems like it's very rare to hit that way.
When it does, it hurts.
Purple is 12, I believe.
Yep. Okay, speaker, drag that agenda.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, cool. Sorry, I was
No
a bit
worries.
delayed there.
Let's move that back. Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Before we start, I'm going to play Ancient Burial Sites on white. No one gets
Okay.
Malice.
Fine.
No Sabo.
I do not Sabo. So that's -5. Yeah.
Isn't that 6? Oh, wait, this is production?
No, he's good. 5 is the number.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Swords to Plowshare.
Interesting. You left this one on top, huh?
Who doesn't like money or infantry?
I mean, we
stuff in
have
general.
3 spendies, really, so...
Well, it's worth 6 trade goods to me.
Hmm.
But that makes things awful lean. Green would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I get 7 as well, if I counted right.
Because yeah, if you have 3, you'll lose 2.
Right.
Blue will get 8.
No, six,
Okay,
no.
well let's start it up. Any wins?
Nope.
Nothing here. Okay. You thinking about it, Yellow? It's wins, so like veto.
No
Or...
ones, yeah. No ones, yeah.
Okay. Afters.
Matt's back. This is a hilarious agenda.
I'll put a Tech Rider
Arbor.
on 4.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Tech Rider 4 from
No
Ghost.
afters here.
Nope,
No afters.
nothing for me.
Go around
Absolutely.
again, right? So I have
Decimate.
Okay, I'll put a
Y'all, I cannot express to you how embarrassed I
Yeah,
am that my
I
mute
guess
button
I'll
doesn't
put a-
work, and I'm just now learning that it doesn't work.
Warfare Rider on against. Sure.
Okay, going around again.
Still nothing
No.
here.
Nothing. Blue, you got another one?
Nope. Oh, sorry.
Wait,
Ghost
you got
doesn't.
nothing? All right,
Nope.
this
All right.
starting with white's out. Blue, what you got?
I don't know that I particularly care, so I will abstain.
Hmm.
I mean, I can't really do anything here.
Get that mic closer to your
Sorry, can you hear
Yes.
this working?
yapper.
I've got you on max and it's still a bit quiet.
So sorry.
No
It's
worries.
alright.
I mean, does anybody not want this to happen?
I mean, Arboric is the only one who wants this to really not happen. Right?
Yeah.
I'd say at this point. Work is very poor.
I abstain.
I'll vote 8-4.
Oh, are you sure you want to spend all 8 and not kick one back?
I'm cool.
What?
Okay.
What?
Thank you.
All right.
They want the money? What?
Is there any world where you thwart this?
No.
If the price is right.
No.
So honestly, I was going to lean towards no, because, yeah, I got a lot of empty planets right there, and I could use some infantry. And I got a little
$3,
I don't
$4,
like
$5.
Accent.
$5, and they're left with a
Person.
single. No, 2, 3, $4, and they're left with 2 infantry.
White, do you want
No.
to give me a trade
Please.
good for me to put 5 on this?
Not like this.
I'm kind of easy whichever way it goes, I think.
Okay. I figured you'd rather have the tech.
I guess I would. But I assume you'd kind of
wrap up your master of the laws of physics right here, right now.
Yeah, I can't really unless you put if you put everything, if you put enough to no, actually, because obviously Khan's commander is in play, so like you'd need to put basically, I don't know.
You can't stop me.
Yeah,
I
true.
can give you. I mean, I've got a warfare ride on the other one, so that's not terrible for me either, to be honest. If it goes 4 and you put, cast the deciding votes, I can give you a trade good. I know that's a pretty flimsy deal, but it's basically the best I can offer.
I get that.
I feel like you probably want this to go 4, right?
I want it to go 4, but just as much I want to vote on the correct one. So if Vaunt is muscling for no, I'll probably go no just to get the trade good.
Yeah.
I'm a bribe. I'm going to let it pass. No.
No, Matt, if you vote 1-4, I'll give you my alliance. This is Harbrook.
I'll vote 1-4 for your alliance.
Let's do it.
So Nomad would
just-
would be able to pull the 7 for Artuno as well, right? So that's 14 for them.
That's a crazy amount, yeah. I'm not sure why you wouldn't just go for this.
No, well, yeah. I guess if I ever get space docks down, it is a nice defensive one. So 1 vote for your alliance, Arborek.
Yeah.
It still feels like you're looking to betray a friend.
Yep, it might.
I don't like that because I don't really want to draw you in. So would I rather have the trade good or the defensive? So Vaunt, you're thinking for sure against. You don't want this.
I mean, if the price is right, I can go for it.
No. You're getting 7 trade goods. If you don't want 7 trade goods, then I don't think there's anything better than that.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting 7 trade goods, but so is
Yeah.
everybody else.
Gotcha. Yep. It's true.
Nomad who gets 14.
14. Well, I
And you-
guess, yeah, our tuna would make it even more delicious. It's true. Sorry. Let me think one last time. So you'd have to spend 18. I'll put 11 on 4. Actually, I'll make it 12. And if that's still good for the Alliance, yellow.
Yeah, I guess 11 or whatever you named was more than one. So let's do it.
Good deal.
To make this pass, I need to throw in 20 votes. Jesus.
I mean, it might. I know it's easy for me to say having abstained, but I didn't realize I forgot about the Artuno until just now. But I mean, that would lock up any number of stage 2s for Nomad.
Mm-hmm.
I won't get it to the beginning of next round.
Yeah, the
Hey,
perfect.
well, stage 2s don't come out for a little while.
I'll
I mean, I guess you've still technically got enough to carry it against Vaunt.
Yeah, but at what cost? I'm not going to be the blade that does all the work for you guys. There's another second time where I'm not
You
going to
didn't
be
do
the
it the
guy.
first time, so
Yeah.
just do it first.
And I'm not going to do it this time either. You guys are crazy. Right?
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
you'd be spending all your trade goods to get no trade goods.
Vaughn, I'd give you my
Fine by
trade
me.
agreement, which isn't a ton, but
Colton?
yeah, that's right. Only 2, but that's all I can really do.
White doesn't care. He wants the technology.
Yeah, they're both
And
kind of
yellow
quite good
wants
for
to
me.
fill it up. Purple, you don't have a care?
Nope, I don't care.
Jesus. You guys are killing me.
It's just your
Vaunt likes to get paid.
red, so I guess, yeah, something to consider in the long term.
Right, I'm not the person who's going to get beaten up by the red swarm in that sense, but it's still really scary.
Also true.
I'm not concerned about the swarm.
Red
I'm concerned
swarm.
about 10 trade goods or 16 resources or 16 influence or whatever the POK stage 2s are that I'm not remembering off the top of my head.
Sure, those are much more low percentage. There's another one that mirrors the 3, 3, and 3. That's 6, 6, and
Right.
6. That's the other big spender, but still,
Big
I guess there's a
spender.
10% chance one of those comes out. A little bit better than that.
Yeah, 15, 13, something like that.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, if you got to buy 6 command counters,
Sure,
makes it.
but I mean, there'll be a whole other round in between the stage 2 coming out, and I might need to spend it. I feel the betray a friend looming over me.
So here is 4 trade goods with 8 votes, and I'll do 12 of my own votes, and I have 1 left, and I'll tie it out, and then I will tie break it and no.
Okay. So my tech rider goes. My warfare rider resolves.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
deadly plot. Anyone? No.
Oh, is deadly plot happening?
Yeah, deadly plot.
Vaunt, I'm a man of my word.
After
Thank you,
this,
sir.
All right. All right.
System
everyone
that
get
contains.
infantry.
So we'll go ahead and put a dredge here, I guess. So then it was infantry in every planet?
Yep.
Cool, cool, cool. I think that's all of them. Oh, whenever. Let's grab a token from.
Crazy. You guys ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Oh, this is blind, so cool.
Let's see. Where's it?
Industry.
Ooh, fun. Fun.
Hmm.
Right
All right,
when.
I have no ends. Next.
No ends.
Okay.
Nope.
Nada.
Laughter. A white.
No
Nope.
others.
Yellow. Are you muted, yellow?
No actors. Sorry.
No writers? Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Vote.
Would anyone pay me for this? Can anyone pay me for this? There's not as much money as there used to be.
Ah.
Wow,
Don't know.
so little. It's basically up to you as to whether you get it or not. I mean, or are you? What do you want to buy it? Otherwise, Barony basically gets it.
Sorry, you're really quiet for me, Deadeye.
Sorry. I mean, do you want to buy it? Because otherwise, Barony gets it.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of money. What do I even get out of it? Not a whole lot. Yeah. Yeah, I can't really afford to buy it. But I'm willing to sell my trade goods. Sorry, sell my votes. Someone else wants to buy them. I guess Arborec probably doesn't care very much.
No. Okay. Thank you.
But like, yeah, I'd sell all my votes for either. Yeah, I'd sell all my votes for either 2 trade goods or something of equal value. In fact, I'd sell all my votes for 1 trade good.
Want to have it?
Have it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. No.
So was that red?
I don't. No, I don't think I've got the votes to buy anything and make it worthwhile.
It's only really four.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying,
offering.
there's not a lot of trade goods on the table to even make that purchase. So you're probably looking at yellow or.
Yeah,
Arboric's-
yellow. Are you willing to?
No. I appreciate the thought, though. Thank you.
Okay,
That's it.
cool.
I mean, it's either. I mean, purple has the votes. I need to buy purple's votes as well. So, purple, are you willing to sell votes? Because I'm not really that keen on this, but I will if I have to. Or I can just get the blue. You know, blue's fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not. I mean, as you've already said before, I thought blue has gotten plenty.
Yeah. This one's one of the most awkward ministers of them all, but.
Yeah, if
Especially
nobody.
with no construction stuff, it's kind of.
Yeah, if nobody wants to buy my votes for 1 trade good.
Yeah, I don't think it's happening.
I guess I'll just put them on myself.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'll put 16 on myself as well.
Okay. I could buy it from you, purple, for 1 trade good. That's all I can really afford.
Jeez. Unless anyone wants to give me 2, I'll do that.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. So was that? Yeah. Awesome.
I mean, you only. I mean, it's kind of locking it up for you, so I do 2, actually.
Sorry, you're kind of quiet for me
I'll
again.
do 2 trade goods.
I can't afford 2. Sorry, and I don't care especially much about it. I just, from your perspective, I would worry more about blue having it.
That's true. Vaunt, do you want it?
I can't even afford it.
He only has
Yeah.
1 trade good as well.
Let's see. I would. Yeah. I'll sell it for 1. 12
Cool.
for. Wait.
All right. So that'll lock it up for white unless there are cards or whatever that.
Doesn't look like yellow has any votes.
Yeah.
Purple, can I call in my one trade good debt to you?
Sure.
Thank you.
I get the thing, I guess. Unless
And I
shenanigans happen.
will cast one vote for white.
Thank you. Are there any shenanigans from Vaunt or?
I don't know what those could possibly be.
If this is the elect thing, this was great.
Yeah, that would be cool. Drive the debate.
No, I can. I would have offered you two if I had to.
That's true.
Cool. Well, Vaunt, speak now or forever
No.
never be the
No.
minister.
Cool.
No, and if there's no deadly plot, I'm gonna take a trade good. Do I R2 know that? Probably. All right.
I'm just going to take a copy of it for my area as well. I'm bound to forget I even have it.
I'm it.
All right, mudflaps, what do you want? So I can pick strategy cards. We're ready to go into the next round, right, guys?
Yeah, it's picking
Yeah.
time, unless anybody has any before strat, like at the start of strat
I
phase
do not.
cards.
Yeah, from
Cool.
our break.
Well then, yeah, figure.
I
go.
would like. I think I want Imperial. Although trade is pretty hot as well.
3 rounds of trade.
Yeah. That seems mad. Problem is I can't even take Mechatol. I doubt anybody's gonna take it for me, so let me think.
I mean, just to honor the previous deal, Ghost, what is your first pick?
I'm waiting for him to choose.
Yeah. Cheers. I will take trade. If you'll
Okay.
let me.
Yeah, I absolutely will let you take trade. That's fine.
Cool.
I really am still amazed that Hakan let Arborek off that hook.
Leadership.
I mean, it's not worth it to Hakan, honestly, for Arborek to lose all their infantry.
Sorry, I thought, never mind.
Oh, we are leaving Imperial.
They need somebody to deal with red, you know? They were watching Arborek shoot themselves in the foot by killing off all their infantry.
So please let Barony win if that's what your intention is. I'm assuming yellow or purple is going to attack him first, though, so...
It was in Hakan's best interest
We let him take it, or
to give Arborek a
just
leg up there
skip the heat
and not let other people make a bunch of
Okay,
money.
I can take Imperial, but I would need a refresh and wash. Would that be agreeable to whoever takes trade? If it came round to anyone?
If Nomad ends
yes.
up with trade, we would do that.
Cool.
Yes.
What you got, Blue?
Visions.
Thank you, Joe, for the 5 months on Twitch.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Oh, sorry, I was talking into a muted mic again. Yeah, I'm gonna go AFK for just a second.
No worries.
Oh, they picked. Okay, I thought it was very bad timing, but it is not.
Some good cards left.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I
I
mean,
mean,
trade while you're neighbors with everybody. Trade might be nice for you. Yeah.
Are they gonna
my
hold
neighbors with everyone?
to the
Oh, yeah.
deal? that white wanted.
I don't think we've seen a single construction this game.
Yeah, rough life on the
Now
construction.
Arbor
boards.
opens it there.
Not today.
Option with 2 trade goods or tech.
That is kind of a choice because Nomad has got their Memoria too. They don't necessarily need more tech. Of course, they can benefit
What
from more
happens
tech,
if I
but
skip?
Grav Drive Memoria 2 is like they're happy. And yeah, they can block everyone else from getting extra tech. Other people might need tech more than Nomad needs more tech.
Or
I'm looking at
make
Arborek.
Arborek Alliance more useless.
Kinda looking
and
at
don't do
Mahawk.
construction.
Yeah, they have this Arborek Alliance that they need units with production on. So that's something. But if you take construction, you let Ghost's Minister of Industry. Not that that's like a major threat, but it is a consideration. I think
take
tech is totally safe. It just, boy, if that last objective is structure related, I mean, forget about it, basically. It's too late in the game.
Hey,
Oh, my
we're
planets
good.
should be refreshed now as well. Sorry, I forgot to
Oh, yeah.
do that after cultural, whatever it's called, imperial sites.
All
I'm
right.
back.
Perfect timing.
Set tree. Oh wait, never.
I clicked it
Yeah.
already.
Okay, so we're all here, right?
Mm-hmm.
What an exciting day to be alive.
I don't know if he meant that earnestly. Ooh.
I'm just gonna play this thing.
First action, refit troops, looking to get some mechs out.
Right?
I want to trade some planets. Who wants planets? Shop's open.
Cool.
Open market
Where those mechs are gonna go?
on. Ooh, 2 on a Cohen.
Mech.
Defend
Yep.
the legendary.
I see what you did there. Let's see.
How much for the legendary planet?
I think I'm going to do an early politics.
Okay. Do I second?
A 2 and 2.
Don't think I can afford it.
So I assume you're taking speaker.
20 minutes. Do you want to
You've
sell
already
it?
looked at the agendas, so
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah. That's when I don't think we could walk back.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Well, I don't know. I guess I should have asked sooner, but
No, that's my fault because I probably would have sold it to you, but
oh well. Sure, I have a whole lot to play with.
This is Arborek. I'm gonna step away just for a minute or so. Be right back.
Also pass the turn if you need to think about it for a bit.
yeah.
Purple, do you wanna, this is Red talking, do you wanna swap trade agreements? Then,
oh yes, yeah.
4 for 3 right off the bat
Here you go.
for Nomad before trade can get popped. I have been adoring mjULTRA's
Let's see.
diplomacy and trade negotiations this game. They are really working the table very, very well. Hey, look, someone just popped in. Here come the agendas. Ooh, that's loud. There he is.
I mean, Red.
It's your boy.
It's your boy.
No, I just wanted to get it over with.
Everyone loved those. Everyone really enjoyed my Google Hangouts
I put them both on bottom.
ringtone just now. That's fun for chat.
Is yours not the standard?
Well, I mean, it is, but boy, it was loud.
Oh, yeah. No, that sounds great.
All right, Barony.
All right, so this is actually a great opportunity for you to catch, the whole audience up.
Yeah. Oh, you want me to catch the audience up?
Yeah,
on what's
catch
been going on?
the audience up.
Right. I am going to do a thing I've been avoiding. I'm going to criticize the Arborec. They have been not. They've been not having the game I would like an Arborec to have.
Your destroyer.
Arborec in yellow.
A lot of choices I wouldn't have made. It was an Arborec as the second faction picked.
Awesome.
And then they had the option between blue and yellow slice, and they chose yellow over blue, which I think blue would have been a pretty good slice for them. They got lucky and found a blue skip anyways, but built a flagship round 1 instead of tech. It's been rough. Haven't seen a payoff yet.
What are the industrial odds of a blue skip?
It's 1 in 20.
Is that Cruiser 2?
It's 1 in 20? There's not another blue skip in there?
Right, yeah, of course.
That's crazy. Okay, yeah, they did get lucky.
Yeah, real lucky.
I was going to say, if there's greater odds, they had 2 industrial planets.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it's not as unlikely, but
Everybody else is having great games, though.
Yes,
Blue and red have found their guac. Ghosts have been having just a jaunt across. I mean, they've had everything. This is maybe... Actually, this isn't even action against them. This is action only against the Barony. Mahawk desperately trying to... I don't know what Mahawk's trying to do. Win a combat?
make
It's
sure
the victory
I'm
point
muted on
leader?
Discord still. I'm pretty sure,
token,
yeah.
And my commander's unlocked.
Ah, they just needed the 3rd token. Unlocked commander.
And I'll
They're
pop
so
Imperial
quiet.
Vault for a mech.
Deadeye, is there any way you can turn up the volume in your settings?
Yeah. 1 second. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's all
That's
good.
okay.
Okay. So, yes.
Dead silent.
Popping the Imperial.
I'm
Vault.
gonna turn them up still.
I've cranked him up to 200%, but it still is like...
I got him at
More,
150. get in there.
All right, here comes Arborec's first turn of round 3.
Oh, it's 2 I3R playing Arborec in yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that. All right.
They're gonna... okay, here comes...
And now this is the play that swings the game.
Well... I mean, this is what I wanted them to do last round.
This is
to
it.
unlock
This
their
is the big
commander.
one.
But they ended up unlocking their commander anyway, so it didn't really matter. But
Yeah, nice.
But now, will we see a bunch of infantry? I don't know.
I'll spend Corman and Crag for 4. 4 fighters and 2 destroyers.
We got our friend Vaunt here, finalist in 2019. That's been fun. However,
Oh, hey, yeah, Vaunt.
the meta has evolved since Vaunt's days in the sun because they have not been letting Vaunt get away with shenanigans. Vaunt has
Vaunt
tried
is
many
the
times.
diplomat.
Yeah, been trying to get the better end of diplomatic stuff, and the table has routinely been like, no.
Professional diplomat.
You're not
has
getting
Hakan.
paid that much. Yeah.
Like, that's not a great meta for you, I don't think.
Both his neighbors have been putting decent pressure on him, not letting him get paid too much for
I
anything.
want to talk about what your intentions are.
Okay, hold on. Let me look at the score real quick.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, this is a
feel
good
like
game.
I should take your home system.
Oh!
If you feel that way, I mean,
I'd rather not. There's more value in us not attacking each other.
then take advantage of that and don't do it.
Well, would you give me your ceasefire?
Ceasefire swap, I do, sure.
Ceasefire swap. Let me have a look at that.
I would not take that as mjULTRA. I would.
There.
You got the leverage.
Safe.
But he's trying to play Peacekeeper. I get it.
Yeah, I'm in a position where I would do that because if you're looking to score combat points, I'd rather you
Go elsewhere.
with me.
Yep, that's fair.
Okay.
I'm missing the Microsoft press conference right now. Oh, please don't play sound. Oh, Bethesda's on right this second. They're talking about Doom, though. Who cares? You know?
It's one of our 3 games here at SCPT, and it's what we call the stepbrother.
Doom. No, Doom, not Dune.
Oh, Doom, not Dune. Okay,
That's funny.
Bethesda, not.
Not, but yeah,
That's funny. What a good mess up
I don't have
by
to.
me.
I see.
You can always use your. Oh no, he doesn't have any
No,
tokens
he
out.
doesn't have any tokens.
Can you still use the ability if there's nothing and just?
No, you have to
No?
be able to remove it from
Yeah.
the board. Okay. Slightly inflexible.
I'm gonna make a statement.
Okay, I'm ready for it. Wait.
My scoring.
Okay, I'm ready for it.
Okay. Absol is to Twilight Imperium lore, as 2I3R is to Space Cat's Peace Turtle lore.
That is a good pull. That is a good thing that you've said, EJ.
Thank you.
I appreciate
Offer.
that
Would you
contribution
give
quite
me
a
your
lot.
Emissary note?
Ooh.
You're welcome.
Yeah, sure.
Your Diplo Light to not do it? Okay.
Well, we cannot trade, sadly.
Oh, right. You moved on out of there. Brutal.
Did red and yellow swap ceasefires?
I'd be happy to broker this deal.
Yeah, they did.
One.
They did.
Yep.
Do you really want Nomad to get Super Diplo? Well, I guess it
Not
will only
super
be Diplo
Diplo.
against
It's
half
Diplo
the table.
Light.
See, we got Nomad red.
Yeah, but you can use it on Rex, unlike
Gross. Ooh.
Well, I don't think I'll be there.
Ugh.
There's all sorts of hungry eyes.
This is
for
a-
Rex.
It's a sticky game.
Shit.
I think I'm rooting for Mahawkton purple.
Well, I'm active, so it would have to be later. Brutal.
I mean, look, you got do what you got to do unless you want to stall.
Personally, I want to play tech right now. I just want to get it over with.
Yeah, I mean, I will give this a scepter though. So there's that.
Okay. I get next to you.
Jahan, I don't think anybody's ever called me daddy analysis before. I don't.
They've come close.
Yeah.
4 letters shy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. Happy to provide that. Low price of $1.
Okay, $1 for a wormhole. That still doesn't get me adjacent.
Oh, I guess purple is a wormhole.
I'm sorry.
That's so funny.
Sorry, I don't want to take up any more time.
Which floor? Which floor, damn it?
Throwing a gamma here.
Does that work? Yeah, gamma. Wait, can I use IFF for gamma?
Oh
think
no,
it's
yeah,
just
that might be a
Cruise Wormhole token,
wormhole.
which is
No, it's a
alpha and
wormhole
beta,
generator
yeah.
that does that. Unreal. Okay. Feels bad, but I think I just have to go with tech now.
Yeah, I understand.
And
Wait, I
make
should
it
have
game
3
setting.
infantry on Malice, so kind of one there. So I had 2 from Primor and then got 1 more from the agenda.
As long as we're throwing infantry on the board, a couple of mitosises I should do. All the ones I have had available.
Oh yeah, so tech is happening. Cool. What do I actually want?
Tech time. It's time for tech. They got 4 blue. So can Ghosts of Chris. Yeah, they can too.
Good.
Sorry.
Hi, Stads. Welcome. This game's going fine. Got, I would say, pretty powerful Nomad, Hakan, and Ghosts. Barony's right behind him. Mahawk is trying to keep themselves relevant, and they're getting there. They might be okay, but you know Mahawk always has a bit of an upward battle. And our Arborec player is having difficulties, I would say. We'll see if they can turn it around.
It just really set themselves up, though, in a spot.
Yeah.
That, it's not conducive to winning a game as Arboreg. Uh-oh. A child has entered the room. Hold.
Hello, Nora.
Close the secondary window. Can you hit the button again, please? Thank you.
mjULTRA still deciding what to feel about this Cormand fleet.
It's a pretty good fleet. It's a hefty.
Yeah, it has nowhere to go now. Imperial
yeah,
was
the
taken last round
ceasefires,
by
yeah.
Barony, and Barony got their guac from it and caught themselves up, basically. Nomad got Custodians.
And my token. Cool. Just gonna sling relay out flagship. Purple, did you want to buy cruise?
No. I mean,
Okay.
it's passed, so.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
need
fair
it.
enough. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do this. And then I can exhaust both my legendary abilities at once, can't I? I believe. So I'll get 2 trade.
Arborec's flagship should have just had production 5. That would have not been broken at all.
Somewhere.
Although, I don't know, maybe the 5 at the start and then more production at the end is technically cooler. It's just so slow. I don't know.
I guess Malice.
Sorry, I didn't see. What system did you activate?
I just use Sling Relay.
Okay.
Sling Ray.
Can I offer you a trade good with whatever your first movement is to free up this system for me?
Oh, you just took anti-mass?
I did, yeah.
I think I really needed pop leadership right now, unfortunately.
Sure, I'm not saying it has to be right now. That's just my offer.
Sorry, what was the offer again?
Just 1 trade good on your next movement action to free up that.
Okay, I think I'm fine with that.
Okay, cool.
So
So, yeah,
first, I have pop leadership though.
Yeah, that's great.
Ooh. I'll follow for free.
Yeah, this is delicious, huh?
At least
Just clean. Just clean. Good time fun.
All blue, baby. All blue.
All blue all day, baby.
Like Toronto Maple Leafs over here. Blue and white. And not in contention for anything.
Kind of a slow round 3. That's a problem. Here's what it is. The objectives, not particularly spicy. So we're just kind of in like a, yeah, let's spend our money on objectives, and then let's spend our money on a flagship for objectives.
One of those in.
And like we've all almost already done make history, so there's not anything to fight over. And yeah, so we're kind of just hanging out now. We're all just stockpiling.
Oh yeah,
money.
The boring objectives are on the board. Now I still love Engineer Marvel. It
Sure.
is kind of a slow.
We're done allocating
It's a thing that you do this round, and then next round maybe you use that flagship for something cool, but this round you definitely don't.
Or maybe you go after a flagship with
Yeah,
your
you could.
Deploy.
You could try to kill some flagships, but
if
this
you
is
happen to have.
This is not a point denial kind of game, and yeah, you need to have Unveil if you really... Destroy their greatest.
Yeah.
Is that Sabo worthy?
I don't have a Sabo for this.
I think he's saying he
Or
has
do
a
I?
Sabo.
It's worth considering, but
Yeah.
But if I had one, I would very much consider it.
Someone has one.
I mean, I guess I imagine if
I think it's happening.
2i3R has Unveil, I'd be
Alright, playing
back
trade.
in it a little bit.
Cool. Are you gonna honor the wash thing?
Microsoft's talking about Halo.
Yes, this
Cool.
is
Oh,
Prius, right?
something looks
Yeah.
terrible. Oh my god, that was awful.
Obviously, you can wash your own goods out of that.
3. 4 from Nomad. I do X-1 Arborec.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
X-1 Barony.
I don't have my trade agreement, so
Who does? Oh, Vaunt.
I do.
Yes.
But I'll if you do it, I'll give you a trade good. How about that?
Yeah. And then, I mean, I'll do a 4 for 6 too.
Ooh. Hold him over the barrel a little.
4 for 6 instead of a
So
5
I
for
will
6.
give you 6 commodities and you'll give me 4?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
No, Nomad's willing to wash you one better than that.
So the wash is
All right.
hard.
Well, then I will gladly take the trade good. So here's the 5 for you.
And that's why X-1 happens.
I'll wash blue. To do blue, because I have a trade agreement.
Yes. Yes. Plus, so
And do you want 5 for 6 for me?
yeah.
Got it.
So I'll just give you 4. Yeah, and then cash in. Yeah.
I should do 2 here, not 1.
He underpaid you. Yeah, there you go.
Blues trade agreement.
Cool, and that's it.
Here's your card blue.
I'm gonna play Warfare.
Here comes that warfare pop. Pull the token from Cormand. Everybody's going to do some building. More hanging out.
Um,
I want to thank all 109 of you for hanging out for the final game of the prelims. We're almost done, y'all. We're almost done
Well, no,
with the largest hurdle the SCPT tournament has ever endured.
So many games. What was it? 50 combined?
60.
60 combined. That's right. 24 and 36.
Honestly, I feel like
Aaron.
Oh boy.
It's a doozy.
it's a monopoly I'm trying to open up.
no, I appreciate it.
Nomad, are you going to score a secret this round?
This round, yes.
All right. Yeah.
All right, where does that leave us with warfare here? I'm also.
I'm on 1 second.
Yep, no problem.
Man, should I open my BDCS right now? My game 36.
You got 2021,
Yeah,
right?
celebratory bourbon double cream stout.
I would join you, but I do not partake while I have my child.
Get those
That's good.
stupid identity cards.
Mm-hmm. It's just I don't have backup, you know.
Right, right.
I don't have a wife, so there's nobody to drive my kid to the hospital should that need to happen.
Hey everyone, I want you to know Halo Infinite has grappling hooks. So we're one step closer to Halo Infinite actually just being tribes. If any of you remember tribes, that's what Halo is.
Blue, are there any objectives?
Grappling hooks were dope though in GoldenEye. Did you ever play GoldenEye?
Hopefully it's not
GoldenEye had grappling hooks? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I'm pretty sure it was GoldenEye.
No.
Yes.
Like the remake of GoldenEye?
No, not the remake, the old one.
No, N64 GoldenEye did not have grappling hooks. Get out of my life. That is absurd.
Hold on a second. I got to figure this out now. Hold on. Just hold on. I got to figure out where I saw this. GoldenEye.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. But Tribes was cool. I played a lot of Tribes Ascension, which is a weird one to have onboarded on, because Tribes 2 was the popular one.
Did it not? What was the game? What was the other James? Wasn't there another James Bond game?
There was a lot of bad James Bond games. 007 Nightfire.
It was Nightfire. That makes that sounds right, actually.
We're in that dangerous territory where we do a lot of distractions and tangents. Mm-hmm. This is the one for YouTube, you know.
Oh, sorry.
Would you buy my alliance for anything?
Just after I move through
two trade goods at this point.
Nah, I don't think I'm going to be moving through enough wormholes to get the value out of that.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I do understand.
That's cool.
Maybe I was wrong about yellow having betray a friend.
Yeah. Anybody else interested in buying my alliance? Maybe.
When you move through a wormhole, you get free fighter. Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be what it gets you for everything that goes through the wormhole with capacity.
Right, but you want it so that you can get more wormholes down? Is that what's happening here?
Oh, well, I was just offering the alliance. If someone wants to buy Cruis, I'm interested in that too, potentially.
Right, but the alliance is worthless because you have no commander. Is that correct?
Currently, yeah.
Well,
Any more wormholes?
Buying an empty package. I'm pre-ordering a video game.
Yeah.
Exclusive fighter DLC.
Yeah, it's kind of just annoying where the wormholes are currently.
All right, let's make a deal. I'll do it, and I'll put the Creus wormhole somewhere like, I don't know where.
Matt's getting a little flustered by me going off topic. This guy's pre-ordering a video game.
Yeah.
Ones nearer me would help. Maybe in the Grav Rift? Or, yeah. Would you buy that?
If you give me the alliance and the Creus, I'll plop the Creus down. Something like that, right? Is that what's happening here? I'm doing you a favor by dropping it down for the empty box?
Okay, I wouldn't want to give the alliance exactly for free.
Come on, man. It's a worthless box. Let's be real.
Nice. Good salesmanship.
Or you can just pay me to put the Creus gate where you want it.
All right, I'll tell you what. What you said, if you put it in the grab rift, I'll give you the alliance as the bonus for plopping it down. How's that sound?
Sounds fair. So I need to move in, and you need to give it to me, and then when I pop it, we'll make the deal or something like that?
You don't even need to move in. I can just move the ship in there now, and then you can pop it off in a place where a system that contains a ship you control does not contain another place of ships. Oh, okay.
I have to come in. I have to drop it off.
Yeah, you don't have to come in necessarily. You can just drop it off, but yeah, it's just another player's ships. So, okay. If I give you it now, and then I'll give you the alliance if you just plop it there next turn.
I can move into action, right, or something like that, or.
Yeah, it's oh no, it's just at the start, so it doesn't take an action for you. But I would want you to not move anything in, if that would be okay. So if you could.
Is that a place where you have men? Like, I don't understand. Can I see the
Sorry?
card?
Yeah, I'll just pass it over. Yeah, there doesn't need to be anything in there. It's just a place that either contains yours or no ships.
Right. Oh, it's anywhere on the board.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll put it in the gravity rift then.
Cool. Thanks. And yeah, if you can do that on your next turn.
Yep.
If you
If you get to me on your turn, then put it in on my turn. Yep.
Yeah. And like I'll give you my alliance if you could not move in there, just because I need to move ships in there to get the benefit of my command actually being unlocked eventually. Chasing that dream. It's just annoying that all the wormholes are in asteroid fields. Okay, so I do actually need to do a real thing on my go. So instead, Red, do you mind if I come to the airspace over Lodor, particularly?
I mind slightly. What are you bringing there?
Just a destroyer. It's literally just to unlock my command.
Give me a trade good and I won't say anything about it.
Okay, is it going to upset anyone if I move there otherwise?
Nope.
Nah, do what you gotta do.
Cool. By not saying anything about it, does that mean you also won't attack it?
Certainly not. Yeah, I won't mess with it.
Fantastic. Okay, in that case, I will move this destroyer here over to there. And that will be my turn. Very exciting.
Here's your Chris IFF, good sir.
Thank you. Fantastic.
Commander
So,
online.
yeah, the token. We didn't really say what type. I guess it's
Beat,
up to you.
I'll take the beat.
Yeah. Oh wait, that's an alpha, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, just a sec. I might have dropped it somewhere. Cool. Thank you very much. Here's.
Literally right here.
Yeah. Oh, I think you still have to activate. So if you just activate somewhere else, I will give you my lines, as promised.
And Red, I'll be moving out of the asteroid field as requested.
Thank you.
One trade good, please.
Vaunt always makes sure that he follows up on
So yeah,
thing like, hey, I'm finishing that deal that we made. Remember the deal that we made? I'm making sure you remember that I finished it. All those little
Task
bonus
completed.
Yeah, exactly. All those bonus points, bonus meta points are important.
Yeah, I like that though. You know, I think it sets a standard.
Yeah.
For what to expect out of Vaunt.
Huh.
From the table.
All right.
Saying I finished the deal, now I do whatever I want.
Right.
Yeah.
Red.
Mm-hmm.
So you're trying to score that point, right?
I am.
What is the nicest way possible for me to extort you for like 1, maybe 2 trade goods?
1, maybe 2 trade goods.
What is the nicest way for me to do it? He says.
So like 1 would be the nice way, 2 would be the less nice way.
Yeah, I mean, I like the nice way.
And
Okay, guys.
that
I'll give you one right now in the interest of saving time and moving through it,
Yeah, that's fine.
and I'll give it to you when you do something else.
I will pass.
That's the nicest you could be.
Look, I told you I wasn't trying to be mean about it.
Totally. I feel very clean after that extortion still.
Okay, here,
That's a good exchange.
the dread with. Fighter. Move the infantry there. Finally, filling out my slice.
Ice Club.
I will actually just take a commodity.
Hey, before you pass, Red,
Oh.
Red will wash that commodity just as some recompense for
Oh,
our
yeah.
awkward round. Yeah, I'm
Thank
happy
you,
to wash that
yes.
for some goodwill.
Mudflaps getting the better end of some goodwill. Not bad.
Tactical action from Arborek. And Colton, I'm thinking that Mechatol Rex would be kind of appealing. Let's see if we can make a fun twist to a pretty pathetic Arborek game.
Oh. Come on, salvage.
Cool. Grab Rift.
Yeah, grab rifting with
Let's go.
Duha, yeah, plus.
Oh boy.
I do not see
Yeah, that's fine.
Spicy.
enough ground
Seems
forces.
like a fun.
I don't either, but
And then
Not even close.
you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Is he swinging by and picking these boys up?
Oh, yeah, this carrier's probably got to come. But also, we got to see that flagship survive the rift. So we'll see.
plus a mech and 3.
Oh, he's not even bringing any ground forces on
On the flagship.
the flagship, which I
Okay.
think is interesting. I think that's right, actually.
No, yeah, it probably. I would have maybe brought
One.
a mech. I would have brought just the mech.
Mhm.
But
Oh, wait.
Oh boy. All right.
Did I lie?
it's all right. So plenty of infantry. Plenty of infantry are coming, but Arborek
Okay,
is
never mind.
emptying out their slice.
Right here. So,
Pretty much.
let's have some fun seeing about
It's all
the
for you,
alignment
Mechatol.
and see if this becomes a real quick game for Arborek. Yeah, I think I have.
Yeah, this is them investing in the rest of the game.
Out of the grab
I want Mechatol, and I want it forever.
And I'll put my tokens here. So, all right. So I think we right-click, roll Grav Rift. I guess I should name the ship.
Oh no! Oh,
Well, so
You did name a ship.
what ship?
Is the problem.
Pick which ship you wanted on that. Was that a?
Obviously.
well, yeah. I mean, I feel a little bit bad because honestly, my pick would be the flagship, but
Well, it's just your call. I mean, you can make your call, or we can have me reroll. Whatever you guys want to do. Yeah.
He didn't
I'm
pick
easy.
a ship.
Doesn't really affect me terribly much.
oh, man,
I honestly don't feel bad either way. Just I'm sorry that I've not made a call on it. That's my fault. But as a defender, you can make the call.
yeah. Sorry. I mean, I got to pick the flagship. I don't mean to be rude about it, but
That's fine. Yeah. Okay. So.
Youchie.
That did not survive. Correct.
Yeah, did
It's
not.
dust
All right.
or pollen.
That may have.
You just gotta pick a ship.
That might kill everything.
And let's roll for the destroyer.
If the destroyer doesn't make it, Arborek is doomed.
Well, let's hope that it also
They
doesn't
made
make it.
It made it. It made it.
I was really hoping he rolled 2 misses, so it didn't matter, but that hurts.
Okay. All right. So let's do. I got a destroyer.
My heart.
2 transports versus your.
All right, now he needs a god carrier.
Cavalry for 2 trade goods.
Absolutely. Yeah. Sorry, Barony, but I have to take it. That's a great offer. Thank you.
that's all right. What does that do?
So you choose which ship, you put it in your player area, you choose which ship you want to materialize into the cavalry and put it on that card. You kind of take it off the board and the card will take care of the rest.
Fights like the.
If I choose my transport, do I lose a capacity for my infantry, or does this all work out?
No, it'll be okay. You'll
All right, so let's do a transport, turning that
technically
into
the cavalry has 6 capacity on top of that, so it's
Oh,
irrelevant.
that's right. You're at the level 2 of it, as I forgot. All right, so Barney, this is we're looking at the cavalry plus a transport plus a destroyer with no fighters.
Just put the rest up there.
Yeah, I put them on the board, right?
Yeah, you can use the combat roller if you put everything in the hex, and you guys can warp it in and have enough room. You could even put it directly on the warp in area.
And Matt, it's fine if I just bring the ships in, and then we can sort out the.
Sure. Yeah, well, you can do the infantry after.
Yeah, sounds good. On the warp zone here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I thought that was the plan. I think I might fight it out.
One of the carriers off and put it on the cavalry.
Right. Yeah. The cavalry is reading from your area, so if you take a carrier off, then you're good to go, basically.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Just in case things get weird with capacity, you might want to move your ground troops in there too.
Sure. Yeah,
I don't know. It's not a huge deal, actually.
I mean, we'll be able to sort it out afterwards, but I guess one of the ships, I think they're all there, so it just would lose ground forces. But yeah, that's fine.
Okay, we made it.
Right,
We
I'm
figured
also
it out.
going to activate my agent.
Wait, where does that
And
carrier
choose
go?
a dreadnought.
Barney
to roll an
uses
additional
their
die.
agent. One more die on the roll. Let's see how this goes.
How do I pick which ship?
It'll assume best ship on the table for you.
All right, then
All right.
guess clicking space combat, I suppose.
Any cards?
No, I'm good.
Not from Arbrook at this time.
Oh no. Oh no. Luckily they get a sustain from the cavalry.
Sustainable unit, even.
It is, yes, sustainable.
It is,
I'm gonna
Oh, they're floating a direct
I'm gonna
hit.
direct hit that.
Oh.
I do not have a sabotage.
I do have a sabotage if you want to buy it.
Name your price.
All the money.
Let me start throwing stuff at you.
Isn't it in the best interest to have Albrecht on there?
I'm not qualified to make that decision, which means I want to just get.
I'm not qualified to make that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's good.
So likely Imperial next round was a thing.
Yeah, Arborek at 1, it's not the most threatening Imperial play of them all.
Yeah. So
I
like
think
what?
the production on Mechantal that it gives them is terrifying long term for everybody, but
Whatever you like. I have 3 cards here that are useful, maybe. Trade agreement, political secret, and stymie. And then additionally, I do have 3 trade goods. But this
How about-
this
how
is
about-
look. I almost need the trade goods, but go ahead, carry on. Yeah,
Oh, you want to give me your trade goods?
yeah, all right. Yeah. That's fine. Just go for that. That's fine.
So Sabo got played.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's from my nomad neighbor, or is it from Vaunt there?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so that gets sabotaged.
All right. All right, so you're sustaining on the cavalry and then destroying the destroyer.
Yep.
All right, I will sustain on the dread. I gotta unidle this. Now, hold on. I just want to think about whether or not I want to retreat now.
Nah,
feel
dude,
like-
you can win this now. It's a single carrier.
I'm just gonna roll it.
Sounds good. All right.
Oof.
This is over.
Oh. Okay. Arborek is
All right, so that's 4.
dead in the water.
Eliminated.
Yeah, I mean, functionally,
Yeah, I mean,
that's the nail in the coffin.
it was really the rift. Just gotta
Yeah.
pick a ship.
Yep.
6. So
I mean, not saying that they would not have picked the flagship. I think they
Yeah.
probably
Well, I
would
don't
at
think
first.
you don't get the capacity for the cavalry. You just get sustained damage, combat value,
interesting.
and
Oh,
AFP.
In that case, I'll take the cavalry out and let's try a transport versus a dreadnought. Yeah.
Oh, he did in fact
I'm
get
sorry.
that. I forgot that he got the sabotage. I thought.
Well,
I mean, it will come back to the
oh,
carrier.
I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so
so-
you
As long as
you,
it's still in your play area.
you still have the cavalry. Like really, it's irrelevant because the
You don't take capacity
memorial
after
will
the combat.
the memorial will dematerialize at the end of the space combat, so capacity becomes whatever that ship was the whole time. Anyways, it's not a huge deal. but you still have it in play for the rest of this combat.
Wonderful. Okay, let's do another roll here. You're not retreating there, Colton?
Yeah, let's just fight it out.
Yeah, keep
Come
that
on.
going.
Hit him. Hit him.
If blue gets a hit. Oh, so wow! By the skin of their teeth, Arborek makes it out of that.
And I'll try to land. Let's see if mech and 3 infantry can take on 4 infantry of the Baron.
Yeah, they can't though, huh?
I'm gonna deploy one of my
Yeah,
mechs.
I think, yeah, probably.
by
But
spending 2 resources.
Yeah, Barony gets a mech.
we're out here.
It may not matter, but make sure that infantry goes on top of that infantry token, just in case.
Is the mech sustained? Oh,
Yeah, you're
Shouldn't be, I don't think.
I don't
Okay,
like
so,
this. Is boy. I'm sad.
I am too.
so am I pointing out?
Sort of. Only one hit.
That's very good for them.
Combat mech Rex.
Oh yeah, thanks guys.
That's good for Arborek. They could get a swing here. If they get 3 hits, this could turn around for them. They need 3 hits right this second. 4 hits! Hey!
Holy shit.
They all go.
That's unfortunate.
Those Arboreks wield katanas.
And this gives you power over me? Oh no! And then
no!
then he
Oh
whiffs.
no! It goes the other way.
Yeah. You can't direct hit.
Sustain,
Okay,
sustain. He
it's
should have
still
sustained the
close.
first time.
It's still close. Could he go all the way? 2 hits. He's doing it.
That's it.
He's
That's
doing
it.
it.
That's
Wow.
it. Let's
Barely.
Another round.
Wow.
Or is that
go. One plant.
Yeah,
One plant.
a
one
mistake by
plant,
Barony.
One plant.
A mistake by Barony there. They could have. Actually, no. They don't have the resources. So yeah,
okay.
Barony technically is allowed to continue turning infantry into mechs, but he didn't have the dollars.
I'll use production and play War Machine and see if I can
All right.
get back to snuff a little bit.
He's got 3 production plus a war machine, 4 production.
War Machine.
No, sorry, 7 production,
War Machine.
bonus $1.
Oh, they can build a
I'll
bunch of
produce a
stuff.
bunch of infantry.
I think I'm build 7 infantry. That's what I would do.
Infantry. Yep.
Or 6 infantry and like a dread or something if you've got the money for it. 3, 4, 5, 6, $7.
Oh,
at their
rebuild the
disposal.
flagship. No. No, don't do that. No. It's a bad idea, I think.
$7.
Something substantial.
$3.
See to
You can
hold
buy.
the planet.
Oh, dread and 6 infantry. Dread and 6 infantry for sure.
If you're going to rebuild the flag, though, you do need to send it back into the rift.
Right, that's kind of a requirement, huh?
That is kind of what you want.
6 infantry. Actually,
6 infantry and a dread.
Tale as old as time.
Dreadnought seems like a good move.
Oh, well, R.I.P. You take a nap, okay?
Did you just tell your daughter R.I.P.?
Yeah, to her tablet. It died. She was like, my tablet died, and I was like, well, that sucks.
Rip.
Gonna sling relay a dread
There it is.
in my home.
It's her nap time, anyways.
Hey, EJ, look at Mechaton. Oh,
Mm.
oh, yeah, he took it away. He made it move. He moved it. It was
Wait,
funny.
what?
It was a funny
do you mean?
picture. It was like a funny picture, but
Oh, I do see. Oh, that was a good one.
it like went away though. But it was like, a
Dang
pretty funny
it.
picture.
Oh, it was there for a second, though, huh?
Uh huh.
Gonna move Destroyer out here.
Hey, well, Arboreks in the game?
Maybe if they can get Imperial twice.
Ugh. They really need to get politics
We
next
have a
round.
chance. Did you already pass across Mechatol here?
You got it.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I see it there now. Thanks.
Logical Expedition. On blue, I believe.
Well,
I don't think I've seen that one before.
And I'm just going to leave my tokens behind unless anyone strongly objects. If I have anything like that, I don't think I do. Never mind.
Feels Arborek, man. I like that. We need one of our.
Oh
great
my
approaches.
gosh, they got
Oh, wow.
3 off the top for archaeological expedition. Oh no, it was a Dyson sphere. Excuse me. I saw the first one come out and I
Well, that's
freaked
my
out.
action.
They got 3 too.
Yeah. Holy cow.
Right,
It looked like they did for a second.
get rid of this.
Yeah, if you unlock that token and then you take it, yeah, you got it. You know.
Again, throw it in the garbage.
Throw it in the garbage.
The garbage.
So Hakan got 2 more cultural relic fragments. Will they ever see another fragment though? TBD. Purple also moved into some empty space for some reason. Everyone's gumming up their slices.
Or 5 trade goods.
Are there no other fragments? Did they mine all the fragments in this game?
No, I think not. Okay, let me flip my agent, and I'll upgrade that cruiser that's next to Mythical to a dreadnought.
Thanks, Pink Matt.
That is pink.
Thanks.
Everyone's just moving into like random hexes now. It's been kind of a weird round. Gumming up, just sort of like
Should have got DET.
pushing into goofy spots.
In the olden days, this used to be the strategy.
I have to try. Yeah.
Don't you talk to me
It's
about
probably
the
gonna
olden
go horribly.
days.
Uh-oh, Ghosts going for
Uh-oh!
mech.
Makes sense.
What do they want?
Timing on your commander?
I don't know.
I think presently I don't have any resources to spend though, unless.
Oh,
I
okay.
think you're good.
Cool. So this is coming with something. Gonna bring.
What is happening?
Cavalry's for sale if you need it.
Malice stuff. Looks like.
Is this to me?
I know, I'm just wondering what
I
Ghost
can't buy it. I'm not the active player.
is going
Yeah,
for.
you're the active player, so
Can they bring enough infantry?
They're going for their
Yeah,
Imperial
I'd
point.
like
They
for
took
a-
Imperial this round.
Trade good. It's all I can afford, I'm afraid.
it's Memoria 2. I'd need 2 trade goods.
I'd say they
I kind of need the second one. I
probably
can
waited
give
too
you
long.
Political secret.
Sure, 1 trade good and political secret.
Okay, I can do that. Cool. So
Ghost has to feel if they can take Mechatol, they win the game here,
Just has to be in my
basically.
play area, right?
Or put themselves in a great position.
Yeah, I mean, if they get this, they get their guac, and Ghosts are now my favorite to win if they can get
Okay, and it doesn't
this
affect the
Mechatol.
capacity of
I don't know how they get it,
No,
though.
kind of as we discussed.
A lot of infantry and,
yeah,
and
it's
a
irrelevant
sustained
for
mech.
purposes of capacity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't have carrier
Really, once
2.
the combat is over, even
But
if
they
you
can
consider it as a
bring-
consideration, you'd still
They can technically bring
the Memoria's capacity by the time the whole thing's done.
Yeah.
3 carriers.
This fighter will just have to die, I think. And then I have to leave 2 behind.
They can bring 3 carriers and maybe a
Mhm.
couple dreads or something. How much fleet supply do
I'm
they
gonna
have?
carry
3?
There.
Units over.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's not looking good on the fleet side. I really don't like this move for
I'll
Ghosts.
rest over with this and 3 infantry.
I mean, I get it, though.
Mhm.
You feel like you can win the game off of this
That'll
move.
be done, I guess. And I will bring this with 1 more infantry, I think.
Are you blowing into a bottle?
That wasn't me. I don't know what that was. I thought that was you.
You heard that, too?
Ooh,
Yeah.
That should be
That was wild. Somebody's
everything.
blown into a
Not
bottle, I
great
think.
odds, but what can you do?
It's probably 2 I3R sitting over there, like, sad
Memorial, I just
Arborec
on
noises.
top of it or something?
So the cavalry just put it in your play area, and then whichever ship you want to dedicate to becoming the cavalry, you just remove it from the board and put it on the cavalry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that to a carrier then.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. It's the best like representation.
Nomad.
Yeah. Then I just warp in.
Just
Or
walk
drop
in?
it, because I'm probably going to mess things up otherwise.
Yeah, it has to already have been in the active system to
Yeah.
work properly. That's
Cool.
perfect.
I'll try and tidy these up a bit.
Okay. So the count is 7 infantry and a sustained
Okay.
mech on Mechatol
So
versus
I have no dice. I mean, I
the
have no
same but unsustained
hopefully have
mech
some dice.
is what they're coming in, and with 1 bombardment in White's favor. So if they can get a lucky bombardment roll,
Face first, right?
it would be
Yeah.
7 in a mech versus 6 in a sustained mech.
AP.
We shall see. That's a close fight. I do not like the odds of that fight as the attacker.
Mhm. Okay, so space combat.
The mech makes no bombardment. Good call. Forgot that mech is no bombardment. I wonder if Ghosts thinks they're going to get a bombardment.
1 hit. I will.
3 hits. Yeah, that'll take me out.
Take me out, I say, don't you know?
I think that's space combat. So just ground combat.
Okay, this is the big one.
No cards again
Let's get raucous.
from me. Any cards from you?
Nope. None.
Wait, there was no bombardment?
They can't.
Oh.
Oh, good for Arborek.
Nice.
That evened
Whoa.
the score. They'll
Those
both
dudes.
go down to sustained mech.
Ooh.
And 5? 5.
And roll again.
Give me a second. Wait.
1 hit. Jesus.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh, mudflaps.
Uh-oh.
Oh, mudflaps.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Oh, it's okay. It's 1-1.
Wow, okay.
Wow. Okay.
Still an even fight, which is not good for White. 2 hits.
2 hits.
0 hits. White pulls way ahead.
No. An absolute disaster.
On Metagated disaster.
Just take one from,
Okay.
just take one from the infantry bag.
You can just hit R too and like
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
slap him out. This is probably the death knell though. That was a bad.
Ooh, 1 hit. It's only 1. You gotta get 3.
Whoa! It turns around. Oh my gosh! This has been a roller coaster, y'all.
It's 1-1.
Looking a little looser.
All
it's
3
1-1.
hit.
Holy cow.
Yeah, actually, they'll have to be.
Oh,
dear.
my hands are literally over my mouth. What the hell?
Uh-huh.
A trade good.
They want
Oh, wait,
a
what's just
Thunderian.
happened?
They're,
Why
they're
did you get
paying,
them back?
They're paying for a Thunderian, maybe.
2 trade goods.
For what? Like a reroll?
There in that.
Yeah. To re-roll the whole combat round.
Roll that again.
Oh, do it again. Do it again. Show
Yeah,
him
dude.
who's boss. Show him who's boss. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Let's go.
3. Oh!
Yes.
It worked! Oh, dear.
Nasty.
That hurt my soul. What a Thunderian.
Turns out Nomad is good.
Yeah. Wicked good agent,
Okay,
huh?
I will. Can
Oh my
I
gosh.
give you my trade agreement, Nomad, for 2 trade goods back, or anything else?
Oh, okay.
Nomad's so good. What the heck?
I don't know.
Yeah. Where are you at right now?
I would also step in and say
Oh, no.
not immediately because you can't.
Oh, we've already transacted.
Oh yeah, we have
the
already
thing.
traded.
Yeah,
So-
it would cost more
Actually-
than that anyways because you're in the lead.
Actually,
And
that
you're gonna be able
Thunderian
to score
shouldn't
twice.
have happened then, right? Because the Memoria was also. Oh no. Oh wait, the trade goods couldn't have gone, but the Thunderian could have. Correct.
Oh,
yeah.
you're right.
Oh shit. So the trade
Yeah.
goods are still in my area?
Oh,
Technically, you get your trade goods back, but you get blasted off of Mechatol Rex because I
Yeah.
Wait,
got
is
it.
that how that works? Because the Thunderian you can still just activate.
Yeah. So
I
the
can still
Thunderian was
activate it.
activated, but
Yeah.
the 2 trade goods are for the
I
future.
wouldn't have done it for free though.
No matter, are you going
Yeah.
to that non-binding? I don't know. That seems ridiculous.
What is
I
what?
feel like the
Yeah.
combat's already happened.
Okay, so what happened was.
Oh, cavalry. Cavalry. Got
Cavalry.
it.
Last
Mhm.
time I checked.
I don't know what the ruling in such.
I
a
mean, I will
complicated
still
temporal situation
endeavour
would
to
be.
give you your 2 trade goods when I physically can. I would like to.
Honestly, I'm okay with this result as Arbrick. That's fine. Yeah, let's
Listen.
Well, you owe me 2 trade goods, White.
Yeah, appreciate
Yeah,
it.
we're not walking back all the rolls. That's a bit.
I can't give them to you right now.
I understand.
That's a pretty funny result.
Well, as in I literally
Yeah.
physically can't on.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
this is- yeah.
The Nomad is used to such temporal irregularities.
Yeah. So I use Imperial.
Will we sort out? Can we real quick before all the other stuff sort out like that infantry goes back on Mechatol, right? And then can you warp it back in?
Oh, sorry.
Out.
So warp out. Yeah.
But there, you have a carrier on the cavalry promissory note
right,
still.
yeah.
That combat
Yeah.
the space combat
That's
ended.
over. So the carrier just goes back. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Cool, thank you.
Sorry, forgot all about that.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Matt. Sorry
Thanks,
about that, everyone.
Yeah.
Benaniel Conchat says, "Where's the Arborek flagship?"
Does anyone
So yeah, popping
Let me tell you a story.
Imperial. So yeah, I would really love to
Yeah, Arborek is pretty screwed.
score 5 trade goods. Is there a world where I can give you my trade agreement as honor to that debt, Nomad? Obviously, I will have to give it to you on your turn.
Yeah,
I mean, you
I
can also
really
with
like
me, but
it's worth 2 more to me. So if you just give me your trade agreement straight up, because
Yeah,
obviously you're going to move forward with scoring those points. That's probably the best I can do at this point.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And sorry,
I'll sell you trade goods for your trade agreement.
Yeah, I can do that. I can because I haven't traded to Vaunt, so whatever works. I guess because
Yeah,
the
now we
trade.
need trade goods back, and that's what
Yeah, that's better for Red then. If Red's happy with that,
Happy enough. Yeah.
cool. So I will go ahead, and I will score flagship in that case.
All
I'm
right.
not sure if I like what's happening here.
Who's
And
drawing?
6.
I speaker order first, right?
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and draw.
All right, I'm using my agent to take this token off.
Okay. Cool. So that goes back to my reinforcements.
Yes.
Ooh.
Has everybody done Imperial who wanted to?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, sorry, I'll bring up the window again.
No, it's okay. Yellow, are you drawing?
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
All right, I think we're done here now, right? Everybody drew?
Okay. In turn.
Good God. So that white player, yeah, right?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously I don't need to hang around on Mechatol Rex. It's just it always feels bad to have Imperial and not try and score it, so I had to kind of try and go for it. But yeah, if anybody wants to move on Rex, I can be persuaded to retreat very easily. And
I mean, not really sure what I'm supposed to do here.
You mean?
I mean, you don't have a lot to bring, sadly.
Yeah, I'm not poised to take it this turn.
And I'm last in speaker order next round, so there's no chance in hell I get Imperial.
Yeah, of course, yellow. I understand.
But I kind of feel like I need to do something to white. No offense. So I think I'm just going to take Primor.
Okay. Anything I can do to persuade you to not do that?
Okay. Sorry, it's an event in this household when my child goes on the potty, poo-poo. So
That's fun. It's a fun party.
It's available to me, which doesn't hurt
It's great.
my alliancing with you, because technically you have the units on it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, obviously I can't stop you. 'Cause I'm out
I mean, you could give me the trade goods, but you need those, so...
to pay,
yeah.
red, so I can't do that. I would give you my trade agreement next round. Oh, well, you've already kind of got it. Yeah.
It's not
All I
bad.
have to offer at this point, literally, is my ceasefire. I can give you a card if you want. To activate somewhere else.
What do you have in your hands? You have the ceasefire and what else?
Just the ceasefire, IFF.
Political
You can
secret.
have
Right?
IFF if you want.
I guess I'll take your ceasefire.
Yeah. If you activate, can I give it to you on your kind of final activation, just so that you don't take primal this round? Is that agreeable? It works out the same for you either way. It's just you get it on your second activation, and that way I know it's not, just me giving the ceasefire away for nothing.
Nomad, if you got to do what you got to do, you know what I mean. Just go for it.
How about if I pass right now?
Yeah, then I would give you my ceasefire.
Okay, I think that's what I gotta do.
Building a home.
Activate tactics action as Arbrek. While we go over here goes to get a little.
Mr. Roy, I can pay you not to do that. Oh, how are you getting there, actually?
Ghost just wants to pay everybody to leave him alone.
Yeah, I guess I have very little left to pay with.
No. Don't worry about that. That's a nice offer though. Okay.
Cool.
Oh, don't worry. No. Don't worry about that. You can't pay me.
Probably get away. Do you want to lead off with some anti-barrage?
Sure.
You don't feel obliged.
I'll go for it. I mean, they can pay me not to use it, I guess.
I have so little. I mean, actually, I'm going to think of it. I got a couple of promissory notes. How about what do we got?
Yeah, I do it for any promissory of any description.
Political secret has a nice ring to it. How about political secret? All right,
Sure.
Done. Yeah.
No anti-fight barrage and a retreat.
The secret having to do with promissory notes.
Yeah, actually, if you gave me your alliance for it.
I no longer have my alliance.
Okay, never mind.
And
yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, let's just see how this goes.
So no cards from me.
None from me this time. Space combat.
It's dead anyway. Cool.
It's unlucky.
No worries.
That's all I got.
Hello, were you okay with that offer?
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, what's your command token situation? I feel like, you're thin.
It.
Why don't? Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Of course, go right ahead. That'd be amazing. Earned off my skin most of those. No, well played, no matter.
Oh dear.
Thank you. No ground forces.
Nomad comes for the home system anyways.
And
I wonder what secret that is.
Yeah, it's a shocker, but I need the protection, honestly.
Nomad comes for the home system anyways.
They didn't bring ground forces, so they're just parking above it.
Cool. I'm just
Let me blockade that space dock for you.
Death comes for us all.
Those are the two I need to get to. Right, so I'll do that right now.
You're sending those over. Thank you.
Nomad flagship.
And then pass.
Let's go.
I will pass.
Blockade, right?
I'll also pass.
Yeah.
It for me.
No, they didn't darken. There were no ships there. It's a blockade of space dock. All right, let's go check out this round 3 status phase. Halfway point 2 just hit. We just hit 4 hours left in the game.
I'm gonna do 5 triggers.
Now you might be thinking, EJ, why aren't we flipping a stage 2 yet? To which I would say, this is the bad way of playing.
I will do trade goods.
Hold on, I'm scoring.
Sorry.
Right?
Yeah.
I also score.
I love this being your new.
in addition to
Just my hill.
Yeah.
Cosmic. Yeah, cool.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
Whoa! Oh, it fell away. It's gone. It's like way over here. It's off to the.
Draw a
Did
public.
someone delete the objective accidentally?
It's over on the edge of the board, Matt.
Good one.
It's over on the edge of the board.
Hey, look way above. It's way here. I'm coming.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
yeah,
weird.
it's been bumped.
Into the wild blue yonder.
Yeah.
Blue, any secrets?
Oh no.
All right. I score.
Trailers for sale or rent. Rooms to let for 60 cents. No phone, no fool, no pets. I ain't got no cigarettes.
Old stogies I have found.
Short, but not too big around.
Yeah, make history.
I'm a man.
Of means by no means. King of the road.
Very nice.
I like that. Very nice. Arborek got 2 points. Very nice.
Nice job, Arbor.
also make history.
Oh, and then Nomad does them dirty like that. Just covers
Yeah.
up their token. That was.
Finally unlocked.
I've
That
scored a
cost
point.
Nomad their make history.
Thank you.
They managed to get something else though, but oofa doofa.
Okay.
Oh no, it was yeah, it was cut supply.
no, do you have 4 VPs or is it 5?
Oh no, they got. Wait, what?
Yeah, they cut
they
supply
get-
lines.
Oh yeah, no, I knew that. What? How did
Let's just make
how did
sure
Arborek
we
make
got this
history?
Yeah, I've got a secret and 2.
Did they do it earlier?
Okay. I'm spending 5 trade goods, and I'll spend those, and then I.
Oh, they made it to the gravity rift. Excuse me. They're way over there on the other side. Got it. So they didn't need Mechatol for that.
So that's
No secret for Ghost.
then scoring become a gatekeeper.
Yeah, become a gatekeeper.
Oh my gosh. Jeez.
Wait,
So
no,
Ghost is at 8, going into round 4.
Right. 2
Depending on what
secrets,
this-
2 publics.
Depending on what this stage 1 is,
Support.
Ghost could win this next round.
Oh, sorry. 1 secret, a support, 2 publics, and Mechatol.
We shall see.
3.
Let's reveal that 5th
4,
stage 1.
5. Oh, you're right. How did that happen?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Woo.
We
Ghost
had
around.
we had King of the Road on vinyl growing up.
That far behind.
That's fun.
Mhm.
I
It was-
didn't know King of the Road until like college.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom had an old record player, like a really nice one. I wish she would have kept it now because I would have kept it. But
All right.
yeah, she had a really nice record
Stage
player.
1.
We'd listen to King of the Road.
Units in 3 systems that don't contain planets. Hey, guess who can probably do that? Well, they're not in the best slice for
I
it.
don't know if I
That's
can
pretty
use that.
stoppable.
There's
Yeah,
not
that's
a lot of places.
that's tricky. That's a tricky one to just like get. It is Roger Miller.
So I'm in like nowhere that doesn't contain
is
planets
Roger
currently. It's going to be really,
Yeah, that's true.
really hard.
Krios Gate does
The
count.
last one I wanted to see.
Yeah, Krios Gate and then
The
2
whole
emphasis.
table is looking at ghosts.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
the idea that they're gonna get away
Oh,
with
yeah, that would be nice.
that kind of shenanigans is a bit rich.
Okay, let's,
They need about 30 destroyers.
Yeah.
For the agendas.
Mhm.
Carriers and lots of fighters could kind of pull it off. I mean, you could gum up the Krios Gate, and you could probably get a lot adjacent to the Krios Gate, right? So you'd have those two maybe decently locked down. Although Hakan has your number. Hakan wants to kill everything they can. So yeah, I if I'm Ghost, I may set up 2 very, very slowly, and then like hope to get the 3rd next round or something. I don't know.
What do you mean?
Let me
Can't
check
believe
my 6, 10, 14,
Oh.
17.
To bikes Toby Likes Food points out ghosts could hero another system nearby. Pull the empty beta from adjacent to Arborek.
Why was that so hard for you?
I was far away from it,
That was so good.
and I'm not used to Toby with an I.
Yeah, it's
22.
true.
I should be on 22.
That was funny.
Unless I'm missing something.
Toby Taba Two's bikes.
Bikes.
Right, speaker.
All right. Focus time.
Yeah, sorry. I was checking out the board. Let's see.
Ooh.
First agenda.
Ah, Master of Sciences.
Fun.
Ping this one out for a bit.
Shall we do the wins and afters? No wins for me. Purple.
Okay. I'm officially going to go open a BDCS. This might be literally the last round of the prelims.
Red, no.
Right
Green.
now.
Yeah, open
So,
it up. Crack it open, baby.
Time to crack her open.
I'll play diplomatic pressure on the ghosts.
There's some 2020 in my
Okay.
fridge.
What do I give you? I've got political secret, and I'll give you yellow's political secret.
All right. White, do you have any wins?
Nope.
All
Any
right.
other wins? All right, afters.
Nothing from me. Purple, yellow, red.
Red, you there?
Oh, sorry. Nothing.
White, afters.
No, sorry.
All right. Purple, you're up.
Jeez. Anyone want my votes?
Sure.
Who's that?
This is white. There's a lot to play with.
No.
Fair enough. Had to ask. Well,
Otherwise, I'll just
but-
abstain. Nope. All right.
Matt's back. Hello.
Welcome.
Vaunt, you're pretty close to being in a position where you can pick this up.
I haven't tried 2021 yet. I don't think.
Do you have an interest?
We had it. Didn't we
Some
have it at
extent,
poker night? I don't
I
know.
don't
Maybe
know.
not. I'm missing one, so I've obviously had at least one of them.
Or Nomad, same offer essentially.
We might have had it at poker night.
5 trade goods.
No, because you hadn't picked it up yet
Above
when we were over there.
22.
Anyways. Sorry.
Right.
I mean, Vaunt is the only one who can guarantee me that. I don't think I'm picking.
I'll pass. That's fine.
Okay.
It's worth noting here. They're doing some Minister of Sciencing. Just to real quick kind of call it out. Yes, Ghost is like a big scary threat.
You've got 6 trade goods. I mean,
If Hakan or Mahakt
do we have any mutual interest? I'm
get
also
Imperial,
to throw votes
which
your way, Vaunt. If
Mahakt could certainly possibly get Imperial. They
I guess we're
might
just
be a
subsidizing
threat.
White's dominance of next voting, but
Is that right? One secret. Well, maybe
That's
not.
the thing,
Nah,
one
not
goes,
quite. They're
black
just
is
out of
the
range.
next turn.
All right, back to the agendas.
next turn,
Next agenda. The next agenda is a VP one.
yeah. Well, I do have White's political secret, so I could remove them from the next round of voting.
So if you want to do that, I'm fine either paying you or you paying me. Which way do you want to do it?
I don't think I want it, so I would hear an offer for however many votes. you want.
It's basically it'll save me 4 cash, right? So we can split the difference. I'll pay you 2.
Okay.
I'm also willing to sell votes, by the way, red and green. Sorry to butt in a bit.
I think you've got enough. Yeah.
I mean,
so
I can't score this round from the way it's looking.
for 2 trade goods, I'll give you 12 votes, I guess, because it really puts me out of it.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
I'll vote 12 for myself as well.
Okay, so what's that total now?
24.
24. Yeah, I'll abstain. Unless Blue felt like telling me his, I guess.
I don't think he's gonna do that.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna abstain.
Cool. Yeah, I can get it.
All right. Everybody reset, exhaust your cards, do all that whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next agenda.
Directive Armed Forces Standardization.
Another elect player. Huh.
Not a law, notably. So if Ghosts had something like Drive the Debate, or the one where you need 3 laws in play.
Armed Forces Standardization.
Oh, someone dropped.
Yeah.
Well, you could get elected player. Sorry, they could get themselves elected, potentially.
Okay, cool. I'll just go grab some water while we're waiting for that.
Just gonna reconnect here, I imagine.
Quick rules question.
Oh, we lost yellow. Oh.
The tokens I have in my pool, they count as in the fleet pool, correct?
Of course,
Yeah.
That's a weird one. I hadn't thought about that.
Yeah. I guess, yeah, never mind.
Okay. Who's got the wins?
I think.
Are we waiting for Yellow to get back? Oh,
Oh,
he's
okay.
back.
I think I'm kind of back on my time.
We'll do the. I have no wins.
I can pick a different color here. Oh well.
Yellow, you got it.
2i3 are weighing the odds of would they do better in the pink or brown slice
Red?
at this point.
This is crazy. Go set.
2i3 rules
It goes
because they're having a horrible
Ghosts,
game
right?
and they are not doing what I would do and like
We just
throwing
see
my computer out a window.
Yeah, they would get
So kudos to
Yeah,
them.
They're so chill, yeah. for
Great
sure.
accomplishment.
out of this.
White, you mean?
Or white,
Ooh.
yes.
You hear that?
Crack that baby open.
Oh my dear.
You know what? You've just been political secreted.
Okay.
I think we did have a BDC.
We did. It wasn't actually this year's
Because-
is not all that impressive.
Yeah, that's right, because we had talked about how
Most
they haven't really captured
Yeah.
that in Veritas. We had Veritas.
Veritas 2021 was a big letdown.
Yeah. Well, we also talked about how Veritas has been
So,
let down for like
afters
5
are-
years now.
yeah.
Yeah.
No afters from yellow.
It's kind of just 2017 was
Oh,
the
yeah.
real
Yeah, they hit.
winner.
Purple. Go from yellow, red.
This is a stream for nobody. Listen to EJ.
This is for us. This is for
Listen
us
to
to watch
EJ
back.
and Matt talk about local limited beer releases from
Limited,
4
yeah.
years ago.
Yeah. Good times. Talk about the good times. It's the good old boys club.
All right. Green, no afters. White, do you have any afters?
Nope.
Can you not play any?
I don't think I can play any anyway. Yeah.
Okay. It's honestly. Yeah. So afters again. No. Going once. Going twice. Purple. You're up.
All right.
Sorry guys. Do you guys mind if I take my trade good for the last ratification of
I don't mind.
the vote?
Yeah. That's fine.
I will do. Let's see. I'll do 12 for me, and then do predictive for another 3.
Did I for a trade good? Do you want my 8? Be a lot.
Yeah, but also, I mean, do you want Nomad to get 3 leadership tokens?
Well, Nomad's been both bad and good to the Arborec this game. Sometimes a little too bad, Nomad. All right. In earnestness, though, what do you think about that one trade good? I think it's a smart move. Can't do it for nothing. It's Joker mechanics.
Yeah.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
Oh, I miscounted earlier.
All right. Thanks, guys.
If Mahawked or Hakan get Imperial and take Mechatol, like has been kind of a trend this game,
Unless, yeah.
Unless
Hakan-
Vaunt
they can
spending big.
win. They can exactly
Yeah,
win.
I mean, that's basically it, right? He's got it.
Yep.
And they both have a secret objective in hand. Ghost
Okay.
actually has to
Oh,
draw a
yeah.
secret objective
Confusing legal text or something.
to be able to pull
All right.
anything off.
No confusing legal text, nothing like that.
Doesn't look like it.
No.
So you can just token up.
Afraid not.
How does this interact with these folks?
It says command
do whatever he
token,
wants.
so it's just
Yeah, it stays at 3. You've got what you got basically.
Yep.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
And you don't know what you got till it's gone.
Oh dear, EJ.
oh, I will play manipulate investments.
Pave paradise.
Ooh,
Fucking life.
Mahawked.
Place to find.
Second in the speaker order gets to
Oh.
manipulate some investments.
Oh.
This is when you do the old 2-2 We're gonna do 3-1-1.
Put down where?
I do 2-2-1.
3 on politics.
Ah, that's a funny
Uh,
get.
Blue,
That's
do
funny.
you have any preference?
Okay, so Deadeye doesn't see their chances of winning this round. They want to take politics, not Imperial. So if yellow or red don't take Imperial, Hakan has a shot.
Leadership or trade. To be honest, leadership or trade is kind of what I'm thinking. So.
Oh, you're not. Oh yeah, you can't go on Mechatol. Oh.
Can't go on Mechatol. Can't really score many of the objectives at the moment.
I mean, you can after someone inevitably kills all my stuff.
I should not have opened this beer. I have regrets.
All right.
Why?
I feel like I would rather take trade, but Ghost is going to just park here unless I go before him. Yeah.
Politics for me.
All right, purple's ready for round 5. Can kind of slow play this round, get themselves to something like 8. 8 points, a comfortable 8. Imperial does not quite make it to Hakan. Nomad, in fact, gets Imperial. That'll give Nomad a chance to catch up. Nomad has their guac. They needed an Imperial draw to catch up on the public objectives, which they will now do. This will set them up decently well for round 5, but they'll be 3rd in speaker order, so that's a bit rough. So Ghost is pretty stoppable. I'm thinking it's really anybody's game, honestly. Barony are in trouble.
Free trade goods is nice.
They're having difficulty with some objectives.
Get to
So I'm feeling purple. I'm basically feeling purple, red, green, and white.
That's
All have a
production
shot in round
minister.
5.
It's been a kind of depressing turnout for construction. as
Ghost will
well.
probably get stomped on a bit, but they might be able to talk everybody out of like really crushing all of their ships and then have a decent enough fleet to do something in round 5. But they'll be second to last in the order, so.
Thanks.
Bring that and
So it feels like the Manyman 2 is my best defense here, Nomad, right? With the Diplo above my home system.
Sure. I mean, I'll be getting out of there.
Sure. Yeah. Next round.
I don't think so. No. I'd like to, we're gonna have to talk about what we do to limit ghosts.
Right.
Well, as it stands, I can't score anything, so...
Regardless, you would say that, so I don't believe you.
Imagine trying to convince Arborek of anything right now.
I mean, it's funny because all Ghost was saying is like, I currently can't score anything. Vaunt's like, yeah, well, we'll see. I don't believe you. It's like, well, no. What I'm saying is, in this exact moment, I have one planetless system and I don't have a secret objective. So no, I can't score anything.
How about I use my agent on that destroyer over
Oh, the flagship did hit the board last round. That was
for
fun.
transport.
Forgot they needed that point. That was part of them engineering a Marvel and
Or
getting
Rift.
to 8.
More fun.
Right, yeah.
You love the Ghost flagship.
Yeah. Mahawk is in a really great spot. They have they started with some kind of just economic difficulties, but they've found their footing. A lot of distractions on other sides of the table let them kind of get away with some stuff. And now with a gutted Arborek, they've got a lot of space to just sort of expand into. They're in 2 planetless systems now. They need to find a 3rd, which is like possible, but
I'll pop construction first.
yeah, they could probably get in this alpha pretty comfortably.
Yes, and a space dock.
They probably get to 8 this round with no problem.
Yes, I guess we'll go on Rex.
And then their speaker next turn, so they
And the space dock will go
just need to do
somewhere else.
They need to find a guac point. That's Mahawk's current problem. No guac. Need to set up to take Mechatol next round and guac for the win.
Maybe Is anyone following construction?
Doesn't look like it.
Rick.
Where do I want this?
They get flagships for free.
Yeah, let's go here.
Their sustains get them
Then as
money,
I'm
but not yet.
Minister of Industry.
Not happened yet.
Produce. Oh, that's space dock.
Yeah, and they get fighters when they go through.
That's part of the same action, I
wormholes,
believe.
which that should be unlocked.
So.
Mudflaps, your commander and hero are both supposed to be unlocked, right?
Oh, yes.
Can everyone else do a hero check if you haven't?
Thank you, Matt.
Yeah.
Always forget to do that. So yeah, I will go ahead and place some stuff there. I can build up to 4.
Construction plus Minister of Industry, pretty good turn for ghosts here.
I'll build a dread. Did tech come out? Let's go. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I've got it.
Home system. No, maybe on Primor? Where are they
So
doing?
let's spend Atlas.
Yeah, they put it on Primor.
Hebra. Primor. And get. Let's say 2 dreads. And a mech. And a destroyer. For free money. Probably a waste, but oh well.
Decent build there. Dreadnoughts help lock down those planetless systems a bit better. That's for sure.
Use fleet log.
Doesn't flip over. So.
Actually, do I use fleet log?
Yeah, you don't exhaust fleet logistics, by the way. It's just the thing you have.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Maybe you should have to do that.
Pop
Is fleet logistics too good? Probably not.
Guess a destroyer over here, and then I will.
It's just one of those texts that's situationally great
And
in an annoying way.
to get
Ooh, I don't like this. It's entirely too stoppable.
Those are the wrong ones.
And Hakan has all the interest in the world, and I would send the 2 new dreads there.
Nice try.
To hold it down.
And
or at least a dread. Something else.
place 2 more infantry somewhere. Let's say.
Start protecting your home system.
Where's my home system? I have quite a lot to do to there. I'm going to put 2 on Rex, I think.
I don't even know what other empty system they can go for to get 3.
Table.
I guess the Gravity Rift is their
Cool.
only option,
So
really.
generous.
Yeah.
But that's a lot of stuff that Hakan wants to just point their direction. I guess it'll be a matter of how much
I'll get 3 tree goods.
is Hakan willing to sell their ships for the table's benefit, right? This is a major king slaying scenario where Hakan is kind of the only one who can do anything about ghosts.
I can do tech.
Well,
Are they going to pay Vaunt, or is Vaunt
so
going
if you
to
start with tech,
take the
I
bullet?
might be able to make a play for Mechatol and deny leadership for ghosts, getting 2 more tokens.
Done. I'll do tech.
Such a big deal.
Matchup says, well, they have light wave. Yeah, but they,
Yeah.
I mean, literally look at where they don't have anti-mass.
Okay, I will follow.
So where do they go? They have to have a wormhole to use Slipstream. So like all this stuff on Mechatol can only get 2 away. And the only option is that Gravity Rift. Because the other 2 are asteroid fields.
There's
And
no
everything
other
else
way.
is planets.
There's
The
no
other
other
option
way.
is research wormhole generator and put them in different places. But even then, you got to have the ships there to do wormhole generator, right? So you're not putting it anywhere you're not already. So, Yeah, I don't. It's tough. It's tough to find their third system, and they.
Oops, I think I just dealt everyone some of my techs. If you
Oh,
could send those
yeah.
back whenever you have a chance.
That's hilarious.
Thank you
Got
for
destroyed.
space.
Could really use L4 disruptors though.
But yeah,
Was that Journey?
and
Yes,
and that
that's right.
destroyer is like wildly stoppable by Hakan. Hakan has Dreadnought 2, and can easily just like send a couple dreads to this destroyer and kill it.
No.
Yeah, I think the main system we're looking at is this beta wormhole, sending stuff through wormholes they've already got to get there. Basically,
Take
those are their
You
best.
talking about the gravity? Oh,
The beta
Just
wormhole on the
some
other side of the
trade
board
goods I'm
by
gonna
our
spend.
Bracom system potentially.
yeah, it's an option.
Hopefully that's okay since it's still Vaunt's.
A few different options. I just don't think they have the stall
Yeah,
potential
I'm good with it.
to pull it off.
No, they need leadership,
Yeah,
and
leadership.
I was
Gonna
buying
get it.
predictive, but I already have predictive, so.
they're not. Well, actually,
They might.
I don't
Verity
know if
doesn't have enough
Verity has a
tokens
ton
to
of
stall.
Yeah, I don't know if they have a stall potential
Put it
either.
on tech?
Mhm.
Oh, and tech time.
Oh shit.
Lost yellow again.
Yeah, I don't know what's up.
Who's next?
QDNA.
This is a bold strat.
There it is. Transit into QDN. So Hakan's got their round
Should we wait? or-
5 strategy lined up. Vaunt's got a path.
I think.
They need Guac as well, though, but they can get
Break
Imperial.
if it's-
So likely we see them just set up for a Mechatol grab this round. They may not deal with Ghosts,
Oh,
and that could be where Ghosts exploits the situation to somehow find enough time to get the empty spaces after other people have passed or whatever. We'll see. I don't suspect so. I'm sure Vaunt will be keeping an eye on Ghosts every single turn on if they need to do anything about them. But yeah,
Think about what I can.
I don't think Ghost is winning this round, and a QDN Hakan gives them a really solid shot
Infantry and
to win next round. On their first action, no less, because they're at 6. It's entirely plausible they get to 8 this round. Next round, they don't have fleet logistics. They had to do their 2 to get that, so they're not going to be able to take Imperial and immediately pop, or not take Mechatol and immediately pop it, but they could probably get there with enough stuff that it's hard to take it from them.
This is the right thing to do.
Nothing is a guarantee at this point, that's for sure. And Mudflaps did research anti-mass,
I
giving
think I
themselves
got
significantly
fleets
more
as well.
options for planetless systems to go hang out in. That's
I
a good,
don't
solid
think
choice
so.
by them. But here comes Nomad to ruin
I mean, I could work
some of
out
their
leaving potentially.
plastic situation, the
Sure.
things they would be
Do what you
sending
gotta do.
to those distant.
I mean, are you
lands.
leaving next action? And then it just opens it up, and then, green would be totally smart to just take it from me. No, I think I got to continue on.
Fair enough.
Jahan points out, yeah, Hakan can guarantee tech is at least on the table,
Good.
but guaranteeing the top. I mean, the point is that you want fleet
Memoria is
logistics on your
adjacent
first
to
turn.
Any mech on
You
the
take
table.
Mechatol and pop.
Oh,
Imperial
right.
immediately. So
Okay.
waiting for
Right,
tech
for
next round
transport.
doesn't really do you any favors. But we're prepping this fight on Mechatol now.
He doesn't.
Red bringing
Mm,
decent
yeah, I
amount
got
so
it.
far,
Realize you could transport.
but
those.
I don't see enough infantry
mind.
yet. Not even close. But it's not really about the infantry necessarily. It is significantly more about destroying the plastic situation of Ghosts, so they have less stuff to put in planetless systems. But a carrier's coming, so it looks like it's going to bring some more infantry. So our infantry total is 5 infantry and a full mech.
Do I need to be re-promoted in order
Versus-
to get my seat here? I'm like not seeing my action cards or.
Oh, they
What
probably
level?
dropped out of your hand.
I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm seeing my hand though, actually, which is weird.
Flip them,
Okay, that's
drop them, and then redraw them. But make sure they're flipped first.
So I'm seeing them as being upside down. So I'm just
Yeah,
gonna-
they're good. They're good.
That's it.
Now redraw them.
Thanks. Okay, that worked. Yeah.
Cool.
thanks.
Wait, how are those last two getting there?
My carrier with gravity drive.
Okay.
So there's 4 in my carrier.
Okay, so Nomad's making a play for Mechatol.
while they have Imperial. This is their guac. They need this
Moria picked up
to
this
find a
stuff.
path in round 5.
Hodor,
Look at me.
and then
I need
Moria already
this.
had a fighter, and then the Dread is also bringing it.
Nomad's in a decent situation
Okay.
to
I think that's the best I can do.
get something like Diplo next round.
Probably enough.
And if they can
It's
keep everybody off of the win, they might find their own win here. They're in kind of an okay position because
It's an outside shot. It's an outside
Mahawk
shot.
probably needs to just take leadership because if you take Imperial, it's getting taken away from you. Hakan will take your Imperial next round.
one.
So Mahawk probably just takes leadership.
Yeah, that's the best.
Arborek, you know, they're kind of on their own. Maybe they don't do anything. They take Imperial or not.
Well, maybe they play defense.
And then Nomad could just take Diplo.
I have no cards. to
Hakan may not even need to use QDN to get
No.
Imperial.
Okay.
Crude Legend says, "Hey Matt, how does Arborek win here?"
Oh, sorry.
I hate to break it to
Yeah.
Arborek, but
PDS first.
they don't.
Yeah, sure.
They just don't.
Also, I need to.
Unfortunately for
there's-
2i3r,
Or not.
there is not enough time.
Sorry, we kind of missed that step.
Yeah, no, I talked through it too fast.
Yeah.
Chat
I
thinks the
guess,
carrier
yeah,
couldn't
I-
make it.
2i3r wins this game if the other players forfeit.
Yeah.
Right.
You get 5
Hey,
forfeits.
fire your PDS.
Cool.
That's how they win.
None of my fighters hit, so it should be pretty inconsequential. Okay,
Doesn't
it's
do
irrelevant.
anything yet.
Hang on, guys. Real quick. Sorry, chat's yelling at me.
Okay.
Where did Memoria come from?
Home system of extra.
Did it use Gravity Drive?
It did not. I have Memoria 2. It has 2 movement. So I had a mech here, so that was 1.
There it is. Thank you for spelling it out. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
no worries. It's all good.
Cool.
There you go, F Gentile. I didn't see it either,
Yeah.
but that's pretty good.
DDoSing a TI server is the funniest thing I can think of.
Yeah, I'm going to use this. I'm going to sustain 1. I'm going to play reflective shielding because why not?
Okay.
Choose 2 hits.
I'll sustain the Dread and lose a fighter.
Don't have Dread 2, do you?
I do.
Oh, okay. Cool. Very nice. And yeah, I will lose a carrier, and then there's 1 more hit to apply. So, guess I lose another carrier and retreat with the Dread.
Yeah, you're here, right?
Yeah.
You can go here instead.
Yeah, I'll retreat over here, I guess.
You bring any ground forces?
No.
Okay.
You can stay.
All right. If there's no cards I'm landing, you can
Base
fire your
cannon
next.
defense, yeah. No hits.
Love it. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, I'll just walk my guys in.
4 hits.
Oh, that's pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
It's better than that.
I'll
For
sustain 1,
hey EJ,
lose
Yo, what's
3
up?
guys.
can you run some numbers for me real quick?
Mhm.
Between 4 and 2, which one is more?
And roll
Hold
again,
on.
I guess.
Yeah, I sustained and lost 1.
No cards from me.
3. That'd be 4, Matt.
No.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
That
4. So
all-
4 is more than
no,
2. Okay,
I've
got it.
1 mech left.
Okay.
This is going poorly for Ghost. Oh my god!
1 hit.
Wow, a decimation.
1 hit. Okay.
That's a lot. Mechatol Rex has belonged
That comes over.
To 4
to
different players.
Nomad,
I've been here.
and then Barony, and then Arborek, and then Ghosts,
Mhm.
and now Nomad again. So
Yeah.
5 people,
Now, is it
4
Imperial?
players,
I did.
and every time it's had a lot of infantry left over after the fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We've
Since
seen
I've-
many infantry die this
Yeah.
game
Yeah,
on
it's,
Mechatol.
this is, if you're looking for, like,
But
good battles,
Yeah.
Mechatol's had them today.
Yeah.
desperate am I to keep this?
I mean, like, these aren't like 2v1s. These are freaking 7v7s
Right.
we're looking at.
With big swings and
Yeah, huge swings.
Dig
huge
it. I
swing
dig
rounds. 4 is better than 2. I have confirmed. I had to check with Milty.
yeah. You gotta check with Milty.
And that's the end.
All right. I'm gonna sling relay a dread to my whole system.
Sling Ray.
Sling Ray.
That BDCS, man.
Ghost, I'm going to be a little salty and attack you over an Atlas with a tactical action from our brick, just to...
Sure.
Put an exclamation mark on it.
Exactly. That's the spirit. Plus, this will give you the gravity rift. Let's see if I can roll my way out of it first.
Yeah,
Two, I
just
three,
one, I
yeah.
believe.
I think we know what ship it is this
Right,
time, so
take
we
it
don't have to
over.
worry about that.
Right.
Uh,
Oh man.
Come on.
Ooh. Makes
Yeah,
it.
it makes it.
Success.
Wonderful. All right.
Great job. Great job.
And then let's...
So they're just killing all of Ghost's ships so that he has nothing to
Or I'm
send
gonna flame
to
around.
planetless systems, basically. Although this did just abandon the rift,
Yeah,
giving
abandon
Ghosts
the
the option to send 2 dreads there. But I repeat, Hakan has like 1 million ships to just dedicate to crushing Ghost dreams, and that destroyer is not long for this world.
Why not?
They have 1 million ships, but they don't have 1 million fleet supply, so
True. They have 3. It's enough.
No hits for me.
it's still 2 dreads. Anything can
I
happen.
did well, mine.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'll
Get one
sustain-
hit.
I'll sustain on the dread.
I'll lose the fighter, and then I'll retreat back to Malice. Oh, I picked up a token from somewhere.
Yeah, you picked it off.
Like you, yeah.
You picked it off of Atlas. I don't know why you did that.
Activated here because you'd retreated off Mechatol to that system.
Right. Oh yeah, I accidentally took that one. Yeah.
Nope.
Cool. So the everything should be in Malice instead. Cool. I'll just lock that down.
Yeah. All right. Great.
Well, they're just running the ghosts out of town.
Yeah. I have reason to suspect Mahawk is looking to pull off some hero shenanigans this round.
What's their hero do? Don't they have a
Move
weird...
ships from one system to somebody into a different system. They could literally just pull the destroyer out of the empty system.
Right?
Like Mahawk can just stop the point whenever they want, basically,
so.
with their hero. So if it really came down to it, and Mahawk wasn't stalled out by ghosts, they would just send the destroyer
I think
into the carrier above Vega Major, Vega Minor, and that would be the end of it.
tactical bombardment.
So I'm pretty sure it's literally impossible at this point.
Do nothing.
Oh,
Well, not
Sorry,
literally
rules
impossible, but
question.
it's very low odds that Ghosts
for
pulls off a win
do I
this
get
round.
fighters through my captain.
Yes, it is a move. It is a, it is a
Okay,
kind of
sorry.
move.
Are people okay with me doing that, or
Sure. When...
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
sure? Sorry, I just realised that was happening.
One whole fighter.
2, I believe. It's 1 for each.
Yeah, it's by fleet.
Even better.
It's pretty cool.
Cool. Back to me again. What was I actually doing this round? Very little left. I guess I'm just going to use Sling Relay to pump out a
What if people do? You have passing action or something?
You play tactical bombardment.
Yeah, it's a stall.
Okay, I was wondering where you bombarded, that's all.
Here, why not?
Sling Relay a destroyer for the Ghosts above Primor.
I'll gain 3 triggers.
Didn't you already do that? Or did you do a different action earlier?
nice.
EJ, how you feel about names in the game?
I feel pretty good about it. I can go ahead and set up names in the game for y'all.
This is a tough one. This is a tough names in the game. None of them are an obvious winner. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You say that, and then I look down and see mudflaps. And I'm kind of I've been kind of mulling how one comes up with
It's also free to
the name Mudflaps.
Yeah.
The order of drawing important here for the secondaries?
Yes.
I would love to
I will be drawing one,
to
so-
see a psychology book about
So does it start with
gamers and their gamer tag. You know,
Oh, yeah.
Start with leadership.
there's so many
it
out
starts
there.
with you. I think it's
Yeah.
quite
Still,
close.
All right, you guys have the whole, and I have 2 now. I need to discard 1.
Okay, cool.
All right, here comes our secret objectives. Let's see if ghosts groan or
Oh,
not.
sorry, have you not done that yet? Cool.
4 now. I need to discard down to 3. Right?
Yeah. So if you've got 2, then yeah, you need to discard 1.
I
Unless
will
you've got
store
obsidian.
the flagship.
That's good.
Is everyone good?
Is there a discard button, or do I need to just put it in the purple?
You just drop it in the bag.
I'm going to draw
Somewhere.
one SR brick here.
Yeah, sorry, just wait.
Wait,
I'll
hold
write
on,
it.
no
Arbor.
worries. No worries. I was just asking. It's all good.
It's fine, I'm patient. Just let me know.
Just waiting for Vaunt to pick one.
That's fine. Thanks.
So then it gets reshuffled, and I will draw 1.
You don't have to discard, right?
No.
All right, so I'll go ahead.
This is a hilarious part of the game to me. The amount of like trepidation around, like, okay, and then you gotta put one in the deck before the next
I do
person
need
goes.
to-
And such a uselessly slow
I can
process.
draw 1. Barony.
Names in the game. Hit up chat, everybody. Here we go. Time to do your straw paw. Stroll paw.
Stroll.
Hi, come on down to your straw paw.
Stroll ball. Stroll ball.
All right. I'm just going to draw another one here. Or just.
Hold on.
I've got a strange pop-up that appeared in my
Gotcha.
Here. Something about red square, blue triangle, green triangle. Do you know what this thing is? Backgammon, checkers, dominoes, poker, go.
1 second. There we go.
Are you already?
The eye has elements of them all.
And Deadeye, you shuffled already?
Yep, shuffled. All
Okay.
good.
Then I draw. Yep. Okay, great.
And if y'all are wondering, this is a really deep cut, but this is how Duke Nukem got his name. So I just want everybody to know this, that it's canon.
Through names in the game.
Yeah, because you and me were sitting at your computer, and his name in his
Was
first
just Luke
Prelims
M.
game was just Lukem, and
Yeah.
then I said, and I called him Duke Nukem out loud. And
I would rather you.
I wonder if it was you or me. Is that one of those false memories? Was
no,
it
it was
you?
definitely me.
All right.
No,
Okay,
I
EJ.
think it was me. Pretty sure.
I'll give it to you. I'm happy to give it to you.
I mean, we can go back and watch.
Yeah, go for it.
I have no problems with that.
It was last year's prelims.
Yeah.
We don't have those games.
There you
cannot go
go. They're
back
not on
and watch.
YouTube?
Nope. We didn't do last year's
I
prelims.
just have to think
Oh, well.
very quickly. And I'm going to bring this one.
Ooh, Barney denying a point from
Yeah,
Mahawk
this one.
here. Rough life, but also netting themselves a point. Not yet, but they're 2/3 of the way
I
there.
believe. Yeah, I think that's it.
Just a little lore to download for you there.
All right. I got nothing.
All right. I'm just. Okay. So yeah, we'll just. I don't think I. Oh, you know what? Let's do fighter prototype. Because why not?
All right. I got. Hmm. 1 second.
Take your time.
Yeah. I have no cards to play.
All right. Let's roll them.
Sustain.
Yep, I will also sustain.
Get rid of the.
Roll him again. All right. More time.
All right, again. Oh well.
Yeah,
Success. A
On, y'all.
sustained dread.
Vote in the poll.
Not ideal.
Leaving that grab rift.
Mahawk could actually quite easily get that back.
Let's-
Here comes Arborek. Just wants to keep rolling gravity rifts. You know what I mean? That's Arborek's new thing. Where's another gravity rift I can roll for?
closer here also. If it survives, I guess. So,
All right, looks like Mudflaps has the lead going into the turn.
Yeah. 2 I3Rs.
all right, so
Not far behind. That's who I voted for.
Pretty good name.
And then do I need to declare any other movement? Like let's say I wanted to move that dread over as well. Would I declare that right now before doing this grab rift roll? Probably.
I think you
I
can
haven't
do
seen
grab
Magi
roll
recently.
And then see
in
how
the
it goes.
moment that you're leaving.
Wonderful. Then let's see how it goes.
Oh.
He's not been kind.
Wow.
That is the kind of
Arborek. Oh my God.
Were you transporting all three? You did say that.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay.
And I will actually take the dread and the infantry across.
F's in chat.
I think I have to do
Okay.
that.
Thirsty for more.
I really want to be next to your home system for no reason at all. Let's.
That's. Well, I sure loved being on top of yours, so I know the feeling.
That's right.
Is this going through the rift too?
Yeah,
Oh,
it made it.
It's literally his last ship.
Oh,
Nomad, just put him out of his misery.
Alas,
we're in
melon.
one of these
Just
situations. Head of my stuff, so let's throw some resources at him. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. It's 5. Nest bar. I think 8 would be doing my an I-man again. So let's do that. So let's see. Let's do. Yeah, I could work that out if we want to keep moving along here, but yeah, I don't know if the next move's gonna be too affected by it. Let's try Corman to the 4. Arnor per 6.
Can we take a second to thank Leader Games for supporting Space Cats Peace Turtles? I would like to do that. Go to leadergames.com/SCPT and go buy Oath. Go pre-order Oath. And I highly recommend pre-ordering also the little leather-bound journal and the card sleeves. Kind of critical aspects of that game.
No,
Also,
I'm just gonna use.
I don't know if the premium edition's still available, but that.
Oh yeah, the coins. You can get the
The
coins.
coins.
You can get the coins in the wooden books. It's very good.
Mm.
Oath is about win making.
Scary.
It's
Yeah.
a very good game about win making.
It's very fun. We played our first session the other night.
Yep.
It was fun.
I just want to say that Ghost could win with this spot.
I can't. I'd still need
Yeah.
one more empty. I've only got one empty space at the moment.
That's 2 right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
News to Ghosts: the Krios Gate is an empty
I
system.
can't score my secret this round. It's unscorable.
I'm
Yeah,
convinced.
of course you would say that.
Keep going, Deadeye.
I mean, actually, I'll park there, if that's okay with you, or do you want that space for you to score?
I wasn't intending to pick it up the score, but I can always go into the asteroid field instead. So feel welcome to go up.
Oh, are you also planning on going there?
Yes, I
too?
can go attacking there to ensure that he doesn't win this turn.
All right.
Unfortunately, I have to break my alliance with
And
the
I
goat. My
will.
worthless alliance. The empty DLC box.
Yeah. All right, I'll look over here. All right, Barony.
Yeah.
Hunter's here.
Sorry.
I thought he left.
No, he leaves later. He leaves tonight.
Just debating if it's even worth
Wild.
doing my agent.
I know, Bird. It's Hunter.
How's it going?
Agent.
Good. Lots of fighting.
Base combat.
Oh, I have to.
I got nothing.
Am I gonna? I don't
Turn
know
your
if it's gonna-
monitor around.
I can't go down to one monitor while I stream.
Oh my gosh.
Oh dear. Hunter's here. So everyone say hi to Hunter.
Hello.
Hi, Hunter. EJ's here.
Yo, what's up, EJ?
Dang. What do I do? Okay.
No, just chilling.
I have undone
We're
the
gonna
agent.
do.
See if I can get lucky.
We're gonna do this.
I'm just gonna hang out. I'm not. I'm barely gonna. I have nothing to add to this.
This is just to justify Hunter being on the YouTube thumbnail.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get credit for this one when I really shouldn't.
Root was here. EJ was here. Only Hunter's on the thumbnail.
Wait, no, it's not just me. It's you and me.
Well, yeah. I just mean
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
the three
Before we run into the BIOS
Yeah. Cool. Now I can see it.
to refresh it.
Hunter swoops in and takes credit yet again.
Yeah. Yet again, like always.
Just kidding.
Who's gonna win? Just tell me.
It's definitely
know.
gonna be. It's probably gonna be Hakan, honestly. Hakan and Green.
Hakan and Green. So Vaunt.
Mm-hmm.
It might be. They got QDN this round, so.
I'd say.
Has the Ghost? Ghost is at 8. So
Ghost is at
win?
8. They drew a
But
secret.
they're
We don't know
getting
what it is, but
they're getting
it's a
slayed.
super stoppable. It's a
Yeah.
super stoppable public.
Oh,
That
okay.
destroyer hanging out in an empty system. There's lots of Hakan ships that can just kind of come deal with that if they want.
Oh, and we've already locked that one down, huh?
Yeah.
Not great. Yeah. Okay. So probably doesn't. Ghost probably gets stopped there.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
That's my professional opinion. Oh, Arborek, a hero in the midst.
Well,
Well.
it hasn't.
No?
It hasn't been there. Well, you'll note.
Yeah, it's not going well. This Arborek is not having. In this professional opinion, this Arborek is having a rough go of it.
Go on. Professional.
So there's no infantry.
Yeah.
Big problem.
That's a good point.
Big problem
I
there.
mean, anywhere I go, Green or whoever's gonna shoot you down.
You'd be
A
amazed.
user in Twitch chat says, "Anyone remember bonus stars given out at the end of Mario Party?" I think Arborek can make a comeback with the end stars.
Yeah, so I can't.
Oh, sure. Yeah, it could be a Mario Party situation.
Is unscorable.
We give out. The audience
Worst
gives out.
player.
Ooh, a barony. That's fun.
Gotta do. I gotta do it.
Ghost is going for their third empty.
I guess this is the best chance of.
I mean, 3
maybe
strikes are out.
3 strikes, you're out.
winning, So yeah. Nice.
Destroyer v Destroyer, huh? That's as good as we got for this.
Anything else?
I don't think I can.
I mean, that wasn't meant to be a
No,
criticism. That was more just like relating, you know?
I could grab Rift in.
Are the Seven Malice activatable or not activatable? Didn't you retreat there?
I retreated there, so it's yeah. Oh, I can actually send. Now I say that I
Destroyer
can.
through the rift. Oh
Unblock.
dear.
So I'll send in a dread as well.
What I don't like about any of this though is it acts as if the table is indifferent to you probably winning the game with this maneuver.
Because you have
I think
It's so few ships, and to just be like, oh, maybe they'll let me get away.
you know,
with
in this
it.
situation, you got to kind of do what John did in game 1 and just kind of throw rocks at your own house and say,
Right.
okay, I don't win. What
Yeah.
happens now?
So how do we deal with that situation?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd almost rather than find a way to lock down that gravity rift, but yeah, I think there's just too many ships possible from Hakan, whereas Mahawk probably can't do as much.
Oh, I could. Yeah, I'll declare retreat.
I don't know though. Barony has a vested interest in this alpha wormhole. To go here and act like nothing's gonna happen. I mean, Barony's also going for 3 planetless systems.
Yeah.
They're only sending a flagship and a carrier.
That'll be
there,
enough.
But that'll be
do it.
enough.
That'll do it.
Maybe.
I've got an interesting thing. I think ghosts could totally throw rocks at their own house right now because if the politics player, which is Mahawk right now, is smart, they will give speaker token to ghosts. They will not give it to themselves because first pick is last pick in a QDN situation.
Right.
So I don't know.
Do you have a stall?
Well, we were talking about
Unless you
earlier.
want to play mind games, I guess.
I think Mahawk taking
sorry, what's
leadership is probably safe.
Lou, do you have a stall?
Because Hakan can lean on
Well,
an Imperial pick
that
being an
depends
action
But
phase
then-
win.
If
Then you risk public disgrace. No Imperial gets picked at all, which
True.
is a game I had recently.
True. Definitely true. Because I think
got
Nomad
any
is in
salts for sale?
has an
That's
interest in taking Diplo next round, and Arborek is like, who cares? Do whatever.
Yeah. Well, depends on what the stage 2 is, right? It could be a situation where
Someone makes
leadership is better than
that.
Imperial,
right,
depending on what the
if you can
stage 2
lock it
is.
in. Yeah.
I'm willing to sell it to you for the low price of maybe 0 or 1.
Okay, 0.
I mean, if 0 is a maybe, I would like 0.
Why do people give options?
I think it's helpful to you, but
How about you take a look at that lovely card?
Nice.
yeah, sure. For free? Or is that an offer of?
Bueller?
Hello? Is this thing on?
Yeah. I'm still here.
You there, bud?
Vaunt is consulting
I was saying
with someone.
for free, or
Would you be able to pony up any commissary notes?
Brotherly love.
So my bookkeepers feel better about this.
Alliance?
Sure, I'll take your line.
That's fucked up, dude.
Well, that's what I feel, I'd say. Do you have Dread 2? Oh,
I'm excited for the finals,
you're getting paid.
Hunter,
as your
when
Dreads.
this is how we do it. You come over. and we
I come
stream the
over.
finals, you and I in person.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
how
that will be
EJ and
fun.
I did one of the semifinals last year.
That is chill.
Before.
Looks like
Ah,
Yeah, see?
and the ghost thinks it's over. Ah, poor ghost.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that? Oh, that's an
They
alliance
break
card.
the alliance.
Breaking the alliance. Okay.
Got to.
Whatever.
This was.
Too bad that ghost alliance is not really worth anything, huh?
Yeah, this
How
was
many
the-
ships do we even have unactivated at this point as ghosts? It looks like I
2.
see 3.
Well, 3, but one of them you can't move. This has to stay
Oh, right.
here.
Yes, that's one of the points.
This carrier can go
Okay,
through the- So
okay.
these 3 ships could go into the gravity rift. But guess what? Hey, there's more.
I know.
Well, if
Mistakes are a thing. Never
yeah,
forget about mistakes.
If Hakan overcommits to this,
Dread 2, yeah.
they could be left with an opening.
Mistakes exist and
Ooh.
people make them.
However,
what?
if Barony has one more stall, Ghosts is in trouble. If a leadership stall is there, then Ghost.
I think they were just given a stall, actually.
Yeah.
I think Vaunt just gave them a stall.
gave them trade
Pretty
convoys.
sure.
Yep.
So then maybe that's why this appears to be
All
overcommit,
possible.
but actually it's just like, nah, I already got you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty sure at this time I'm going to play a card.
Yeah, me neither. I do declare a retreat.
I'm playing a card. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, attack at the start of combat.
Picking up Dread 2, huh?
I hope so. Or what I'd really like, honestly, I
My prototype.
oh, it has to be unit upgrade. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Yes. One of the units participating in the combat, you could do Carrier 2, you could do, I guess, Destroyer 2. Can you do Destroyer 2 if you can't satisfy the requirement? Is it Research or Game?
One of your units. participating in
Research.
the combat.
Oh, and it's also your units, huh?
Yeah. So it's
Infantry 2.
oh, he already had Dread 2. I forgot it's like not actually on his board. So
Oh,
that was Carrier 2. Why not?
That's okay. Okay, Carrier 2, whatever.
This is driving
Okay.
me.
You declare a
driving
retreat.
me
Let's
up a
roll that
wall.
dice.
Yeah.
Yoink, yoink, yoink.
You could also just ask him.
No hits.
They're busy. Yeah.
Yep, dead.
Okay. At the end of a space combat, I have 3 or more non-fighter ships.
Skilled retreat into the gravity rift would have been kind of cool.
That was a great idea.
Exert my power on your lone destroyer at the end of the world and the galaxy.
Mm-hmm. That's all free secrets.
And so we'll go.
Vaunt's been doing a lot of selling up his actions of like, look at the great things I've bestowed upon you all, and the table has not been biting.
Yeah.
Very actively shutting him down, like, hey, nope, we don't care.
Oh yeah, there you go, Nomad. You'll get it.
I think they will because nobody else is paying attention to
I don't even
each
think they
other.
have the ships for it though. They have one other ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're just investing in next round,
Mm-hmm.
maybe pulling it off. Yeah, I don't like it. I really do think Vaunt's got the best odds at this point for a win.
What did Red do?
Great.
Ah,
I agree.
fair enough.
Mahawked maybe.
I'm going to play spy against you. Unless I'm just going to do it. Yeah.
All right.
Make it select a random action card for me.
Random action card coming up. Random if you got them.
Just in case you have 2 stalls. All right. Let's see. Thanks.
Okay. What happens now? Coming into a game like this where it's already all the way through, it's hard to interpret everybody's decisions, but
This has been a pretty bloody game.
it's been a bloody game. Oh, politics being played. Excited about this. Let's see. Where does the speaker token end up? Oh, just going to take it yourself. Okay. I don't know. QDN, I don't know. Do you want to try and figure out, like, I mean, is that a Diplo pick? How do you figure out which one to take, leadership or Imperial? That's always my question.
Okay. Unless someone's got to discard.
I'm passing on it, so
I'd always rather, in a situation where I'm playing against QDN, I feel like I want second pick, right? But you could not give yourself second pick, so I actually just question taking politics at all, I guess.
I'll let you know what I choose.
Big brain is
politics popped. Mahawk took speaker token for themselves.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
I
that
think
feels
Diplo
better.
is the funniest pick there because then you're like, they want Hakan wants leadership or Imperial. I don't know their exact goals or
Until
intent.
next round, when
Yeah.
And having either, because then you're in a situation where, like we described earlier, let's say Imperial goes completely
QDN,
unpicked.
Hakan is
Well, now Hakan is looking for leadership.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have Diplo, you kind of have the safest good thing you can have.
Okay, I'm gonna.
So it was trade convoys that Barony got and then played.
Right.
So that was their stall.
So
pretty predictable stall.
Handful of folks are about to be stalled out.
Yeah. Ghost got stalled out.
Oh wait, only Ghost actually. Sorry.
Well,
Everybody else was just barely enough actions.
it's everybody else's chill.
Right.
Sling relay.
So Ghost's shot is done.
Does just for my sake and for anybody else not paying very close attention, does Hakan actually have QDN locked up?
They had trade goods earlier. They may have just spent. No, they've got it.
They've got it.
And they got
Okay.
a token and
Well, they don't even need the token because you get one. You get one to
True.
use.
Yeah, you
Silly.
always have
it's
it.
it's silly that cost even, but whatever.
But yeah, they do have the money for QDN.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty big.
Yeah.
And this
I think I have no choice.
I will say the tables could easily turn. Ghosts have light wave, so I mean that's not the most defended Hakan home system I've ever seen.
No, definitely not.
So next round, if it comes to blows, that could be part of it.
Ooh, just listen to all the things
clicking and
flipping, the
clacking.
clicketing and the clacketing.
Sounds like
What's
a
going
poker
on with your
table.
overlay situation?
They're talking about the points one.
Oh, the objectives one. Yeah, I really like this one for this late in the game.
I don't think.
Yeah, it's weird with round. I'm always waffling on whether I want to do it with round 4 or not. Round 5, it's like it's up the whole time.
Round 4, I always put it up because I just assume that there's going to be new people coming in and they're going to have to catch up on the entire game, essentially.
Right. And then I always got to change.
Either that or they're just going to ask the same questions over and over.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, if everyone is good. I'll go ahead and pass the turn.
Yeah, why not?
Yep, we're good.
I feel like I just might pass here.
Oh, hey.
Diplo.
Looks like Nomad sling raid another dreadnought.
Yeah.
And I take it back. They maybe can score 3 empty plant. Actually, I don't see it. Where's the third?
You get here.
Yep.
You're here.
I can see those.
And then
I'm going to use my.
I don't know.
nowhere. Well,
I mean, you could go through the alpha and fight ghosts for what? I mean, what are you even fighting them for?
Yeah.
Oh, are you willing to pay me for that one?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do it. What do you want? How about Stymie? That's kind of a cool card.
Kind of a cool card.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Man, have you done all the spendies? I got my trade agreement at 3. If you can make it happen and keep me alive until then. Which it should happen, probably.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You want the spendy? I'll take Stymie and a trade good.
Done. Sure.
Which one did you lift instead?
And I get this back in my...
So pay to do
just
Diplo.
anywhere, right? Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Where did we Diplo? I didn't actually see the system.
And yeah, we're doing Diplo though. So let's see. Probably Nest to 4 and something valuable.
All right, pick the system to protect.
Maybe
I really should have taken warfare.
and crack.
Got some regrets. Hearing some regrets.
Put the tokens down by right-clicking whatever.
I don't think Arborek is really thinking a lot about this diplomacy decision, and I will say, from my perspective,
Yeah.
doesn't really matter.
Not at all.
Down.
Maybe just do the home system, because
You can right click on the
I mean the rest of it is sure.
whatever.
It's open season though.
And that's
Right.
all I got. Do you guys have any more?
Worth noting, Nomad will not get 3 empty systems.
Yeah, they ran out of tokens, right? Yeah. So that's bad for them. They can take it from Hakan though. Make sure
Are there
Hakan
other
doesn't get it.
points that they can score? Can they amass wealth? I don't think. Oh, they can just barely. They can amass wealth, not just barely. They can certainly amass wealth.
Did have a storm.
So they've got a point. On
Somebody's Messiah Rising. Who's that? Mahawked is Messiah Rising, huh?
pretty good.
Nothing from our...
I think we're fine here, right?
Three.
A lot of infantry in this game. Swords to Plowshares was round 1.
I was, when we started this whole thing, I was kind of hoping that Mahawked and Purple was going to be a cool combo
Yeah.
that people would go for, but Mahawked, you know how it is with them.
You mean it's really good?
That's what I mean. Yep.
Okay. I hate to tell you then.
You hate to tell me what?
It's not hasn't been real good.
Oh, okay.
Hunter, are you all ready for your Portland trip?
I am packed, if that's what you mean.
Mentally not ready to get on an airplane.
I'm definitely not ready to get on an airplane. I'm not ready to be at an airport.
Yeah.
Flying through Denver. Going to be in the Denver airport for a little bit.
It's free.
It's a fine airport,
Yeah.
but they kind of mess with us a little bit.
Right.
If you fly out of XNA,
we never
they put
come
you
in
a
the
weird
right
spot.
gate.
Yeah, they put you in a weird
Hey, there's a
gate.
hero.
Hey, that's a con hero.
Is it? Or is it just a build? No, that's regular.
That's a build?
Yep. With old
Oh, wow. How did that happen?
with old Navark over there.
Come on. That's just, how do you give
That was like an
Hakan
early.
that?
That was early.
How do you give Hakan that? mjULTRA, message me. What
Well,
was the
hang on
deal?
now. It's not like Wrath of Kanara is the most threatening flagship to get on the board for
Point's a
free.
point.
It's a point for a point. He had the flagship. He had the alliance before the point came out.
Sure. Even still.
Over
Points,
to MJ Ultra.
Yeah, I just need a quick think. The Wells.
It's 8 resources.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah, $8.
It's 8
$8.
resources.
It's $8.
It's $8. $8 is $8 is $8 is $8.
Just, I'd really love to sell something, but I don't have anything to sell.
Oh, what happened to our timer?
Actively
I just
buy
don't have it on.
cavalry before I pass.
I might buy
That actually is tempting for Arbor.
that actually is pretty tempting.
You should just hold on to it. You're a good nomad player. Don't do it.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's a
I'll
desperation
give you
play.
2 trade goods.
No. For preemptive, I'd be looking for 3 or 4.
I'll give you my trade agreement. I don't know.
That's just paper at this point.
Paper.
Yeah. No, I think I'm passing. It's a strange thing to do, but it's
No, it's one of the actions you can do.
No, go ahead. It's fine.
You can always pass.
You can always pass.
You can't always pass.
No,
Well,
you
unless
can't
you're-
always pass.
No, you can.
Unless
you
you're
have
a
to play your
solid,
strategy card
yeah,
first,
agree.
Right, and then pass.
but you can't always
Take a
pass.
second.
You can play your strategy card and pass.
Feeling like I've
But you
pretty
can't
much misplayed
always
this entire round. So
pass.
When can you not do that?
When you have your strategy card.
I'm saying you can play your strategy card and then pass.
Sure.
Yeah. No one can say you don't get to pass.
Unless you're...
Yeah, but you can always pass. But even
You
then,
can always pass.
In a very good position next round by scoring the 3 empties.
Yeah, people are not denying Hakan, and they 100% should be.
Up to 10.
Hakan with QDN and just like getting a free public objective.
we're support partners.
I mean, at this point, though, how do you correct that?
Supports that a bit.
You can
Oh,
pass.
true.
Yeah, I don't really have.
Yeah, they're asking the wrong person to do something about it too.
All right.
Which person are they asking?
Red, their support swap neighbor.
Oh, Ultra.
I mean, we do have Mahat, so it's quite easy to empty his system if we can.
You can make that fight happen.
It has to be.
Can I have some beer?
Do you want some of this?
Player.
Yeah, I'll have some of that.
Go get a cup.
Chips.
Yeah.
So,
This is so sad.
Right. That can just be 1 chip even.
I'm literally pouring some of this into your cup.
Yeah, that's fine.
Great.
sorry, just taking a
You
moment.
giving
look around
Hunter
the
some
board real
BDCS?
quick.
Yeah. It's too hot to trot, you know?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good beer.
I am going to build at home.
This was a weird round 4, huh? Kind of just like a calm before the storm, actually. They dealt with the ghost thing pretty easily.
Yeah, and now everybody's just trying to see if they can't set up for a round 5 victory.
Yeah.
Or at least the contenders are.
What?
Yeah, I'd be afraid of Hakan if I'm the table.
Yeah, rinse it out a little. Is there
I
something?
think it's going to be. Reds.
I just rinse a glass. Like I just rinse glasses. When I use a glass, I'll just rinse it.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on in there.
You don't trust me?
It's not about trust. I mean, it's just like it's a glass.
Well, wait,
You know what I
hold
mean?
on. But isn't it?
It's not. It's just not that big. It's like
Yeah, but
if I found something in there, I wouldn't be like, oh, I can't trust Matt. It's just meaningless, you know?
Well, yeah. I mean, okay.
Why doesn't Matt spend every day going through every single glass in his house to make sure in case I need to drink from it? Or I could just rinse it out.
No, I guess
So it is a trust. So it is a trust thing. You didn't trust Matt to do it.
Well, why would I trust Matt to do that?
Exactly. And now we've gotten
Why
to
would
the
you
heart
trust
of it.
anyone to do that?
We've gotten to the heart of it, haven't we? It is a trust thing.
Ooh. Even more, like, really just want to, like, mess with ghosts. I guess you earned yourself a lot of activations. Can you get a third empty? Yeah, you sure could. You're running low on ships.
Shippy dippy.
Gravity drive, okay.
Grab some water. I'll be right back.
The destroyer and the cruiser cannot both make it there.
Ooh, you are right. Correct.
Got him.
Craig pranked.
Good job, Matt.
God, I love when you guys get the players.
I love crushing their spirits, you know?
Making them feel like, uh-oh.
Remember who's boss here. It's me.
We're the
I'm
experts.
Matt Martins.
Daddy analysis.
Any PDS?
No.
Hey, Matt.
Hey.
Jeez.
What Portland restaurant should I eat at this week?
All right.
For you.
Let's roll.
Got to do one for you. I'm just so excited about food, man.
You need to go have brunch at Gigi's Cafe.
At where?
Gigi's Cafe.
Gigi's. I don't know that I've ever had brunch.
I was over
there.
by my house. They have like the best waffles.
Oh, I'm not going there. I'm not going around your house.
Why'd you even ask?
Well, your house was
What
hard.
do you think my Portland restaurant experience was besides the stuff near my house?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. I mean, like stuff in the heart of Portland.
Sure, the stuff I never had.
That's-
I don't know.
well,
Matt
your
didn't
house
even
is
live in-
very
A
like
pizza,
I got
a pizza place.
your area. I would have need to drive to. I'm not gonna have a car. That's really what it comes
You
down
can
to.
take a bus
I
there.
can't.
You've
I'm not gonna take
really-
public transit
you've
out
really
to
stirred up.
Hillsdale. Are you serious?
Me and Matt were having a great time.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
I'm
keep it
kidding.
up. I'm sad about that.
All right. Yeah, yellow is looking like, hey, Nomad,
I'm sad.
don't try anything funny.
Hour and a half.
You don't get to win on my watch, Nomad.
Feeling.
Why is that what? Why is that what Arborec do?
I've stopped asking questions.
Oh, okay.
What, Hunter?
Oh, I was just wondering
Why
Word
is
it,
that what Arborec do?
I was just asking why is that what Arborec do?
2, 3.
Why is that what Arborec do?
Did Vaunt pass?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, why not? Sure.
actually,
Nobody.
to be honest,
Apparently,
I wasn't
nobody cares about Vaunt's points.
To there.
uh,
Yeah, I would have held off on that build. I just assumed you weren't going to do that.
I mean,
It
it doesn't look like anybody's gonna fight
I'm gonna go ahead.
Vaunt for those spaces.
Yeah.
Ghost has already passed.
There's nobody there. Nobody can do anything about it.
Nobody's got the movement.
That's the situation you want to be in when you're eyeing a victory.
Just
It's like,
hope-
hey,
just
you,
a
nobody
win and a
can
prayer.
touch me. And ghosts being summarily like dealt with means Hakan have an even better chance because they've got a support swap on one side and somebody with no units on the other side.
Does Vaunt have any guac at this point?
Not yet, but they can get Imperial. They're not. They didn't spend much time this round setting up for Mechatol, so they may never find Guac. But that's
mean,
that's their shot.
Do this one, not cash, but
No.
that's fair.
Unless you can do a transaction with a
Tough but fair.
It's back to me.
Wow, Jahan doesn't know anything about Portland.
Yeah.
Turns
out
Jahan, how about you get out of here before you start talking about pizza in a place you know nothing about? You know absolutely nothing about the pizza here, bro. Just get out.
This is
Anything in time because you acted the system and you're going.
How about you try like
Right.
going somewhere?
You're in Arkansas right now.
I'm in Arkansas.
Be careful. Jahan's from upstate New York. He knows pizza.
Hey, guess what? People know how to make pizza, and they go all over the world with that information. Like how? Like I cannot stand that take. I will not. Hey, pizza? People figured it out, and they just tend to go places. I don't know. It's crazy. They were not able to build a pizza wall around New York City to keep in all the people that know how to make pizza.
Who is it that has the take? It might be Anthony Bourdain. No.
potential point.
Gordon Ramsay. Let me think. I'm thinking through people. There's some famous chef whose take is that the cities that are known.
Well, hold on. If it was,
What?
well, I'm just saying if it's
No,
Anthony
I really
Bourdain,
hate
then
this. I hate
it
everything
was.
about this. I don't.
Okay, whatever.
This is a good decision. Yeah, that's it.
We are so distracted from this game.
Sorry, I got into a food fight.
They're paying for the decision of what's going on right
For
here.
2 trade goods.
Oh, you lucky this is a family-friendly stream. Fine. I hate it so much about what's happening right now. We'll just go ahead and give those to
this is a
Reds and
family-friendly
continue
stream.
with the Cavalry.
Yeah, I'll honor my deal. I'll just.
All right.
Okay, they're gonna roll some combat here. Let me talk about food for a second.
Yeah.
The take is,
What's the take?
generally speaking, the food.
Wait, that cavalry's being played. That's pretty cool.
That's cool. We just heard them
Trust me, I
trading
hate
for it
this as
though.
much as you
But
do.
anyways, food cities that are known for a food
Yeah.
are generally worse at that food because the restaurants in that city no longer actually have to try hard to make
Sure.
that food because when you come to that city, you get the food that they talk about. So Buffalo wings in Buffalo across the board are worse. You have to go to the good Buffalo restaurants
Sure.
still in Buffalo.
That
to
helped
get
build
buffalo
that
wings.
reputation.
Exactly.
For it.
But everybody else is just getting by off bad pizza and bad buffalo wings and bad poutine.
Yeah. And Portland, I'll have you know, is not specifically
Portland's
known
not
for any
for
food,
anything except for just having great
just
food.
higher quality food in general, which is actually pretty solid.
Look at that. Just
All right.
hanging on by a thread here.
The cavalry.
The cavalry
Carrier
wins
won.
it, huh?
Yeah.
What would you
Cavalry's
say?
still a good card.
That's the third or fourth cavalry
It's the
battle
fourth
this game.
cavalry that I've
Yeah.
seen since I've been here.
So nobody except for Hakan now is scoring the 3 systems. No, but Barony just earned themselves a point. Good job, Barony.
Twitch.
I'll have you know
chat's
too. Arkansas is
unlocking
not
my
really known
brain.
for any food, but Arkansas also isn't very good at most food.
Yeah, it's good. It's fine.
Man, we got some discussion of voodoo. Like, not there. You guys aren't talking about voodoo donuts, but Rwise is sort of bringing up voodoo donuts, and just
don't
bother.
Sorry.
It's not a donut place.
Yeah.
Voodoo donuts it's just a trick. It's
Yeah.
not a. You don't want to go there.
Honestly, so is Blue Star.
What?
A little bit.
It's too expensive.
That's the problem.
You can't be like, hey, you want to pay a bunch for a donut? No, never.
That literally defeats the purpose
But
of the donut
it's a good
experience.
donut.
Sure.
It's a good donut, but you kind of lose when you pay
The
for
appeal,
it.
right.
Yeah.
It's a big deal to me.
Yeah.
Kansas City
Kansas City does have barbecue,
I'm
and
in-
it flipping rules.
Yeah, I'm down.
It's very good. I will defend
Kansas City barbecue, Nashville barbecue, and also more importantly, Nashville
Memphis
hot chicken
barbecue.
sandwiches.
Yeah.
That's my alley.
Yeah.
That's where
Have you got? Wait, you guys have had Memphis barbecue, right?
Yeah,
I'm-
I'm not a big Memphis barbecue
That's
guy.
it.
I have not toured Memphis barbecue, but I have been
It's
to
pretty
Memphis a
good.
few times.
Memphis and Kansas City are really similar, and I prefer Kansas City.
Yeah.
Well done.
All right, can
Well, don't tell them that.
I forgot something? Is it
You forget.
production? It's up to you all.
I like Memphis.
What exactly was it? Sorry.
Just
I've had some on Beale Street.
Here's the thing: I do a lot of drives to Atlanta, and we go through Memphis, so I get Memphis barbecue plenty often.
Oh, so
So I
I
will go get it.
Sabotage to hook.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Are
good.
we just gonna talk about? How long are we gonna talk about food?
This round doesn't matter to me anymore.
Okay. Well, I guess it could have been-
Only American
I told
food
you I didn't.
matters.
I tried to tell you I didn't like anything about what was happening.
Whew.
All right, Blue, do you score in a
All right,
Here we go.
we're in it.
Oh, are we? I'm playing Brick Breaker.
Well, EJ, it's scoring time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to
Get in here. Everybody get
I'm
in
here.
here.
I'm in.
Wait, I can't even. Matt has pulled up something else. I
No,
can't
no,
even
no,
see.
No, you're fine. Shh, shh, shh.
Okay.
2I3R. How you doing?
Peeking behind the
I
curtain.
go with the Engineer Marvel, and then I'm also going to score threaten enemies.
Hey, Arbrecht's making a comeback.
We really threatened those enemies too.
Yeah, you're so threatened, Nomad.
Now, hey, wait. Arbrecht's move made sense. Okay, we were talking smack on it,
No,
but
well, we
actually
kn-
it was great.
No, we knew it earlier. They did say it earlier.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, well, never
It was
mind.
before you got here.
Okay, this is before my time.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Oh, hey, I just saw the score too. Look where Arbrecht is. Oh,
Yeah.
It
so
has.
we're at 3 now. We're at 3.
You guys,
Well,
TI3R
well,
is
we're at
sleeping
4.
on Arbrecht. I'm sorry. I mean that in only
Did I?
jest.
What you got?
Only as a good one-liner.
He's at 4. Get
Oh, is
outta
that
here.
4? Okay, cool.
Almost got that.
Wow.
also that unlocks my hero.
Come on, Mahawked.
Okay.
Come on, Mahawk.
Today?
Mahawk's getting up there. Mahawk has speaker token and
No, hey.
Despite us thinking you
No.
were
This is where Ghost Game crashes and burns, and I can't score anything.
When did Nomad get to 7?
I will score 3 empty systems.
well, they've got 2 custodian points.
Here comes.
Oh,
Okay.
that's okay. So Nomad might get to 9.
I think the second
so-
objective is gonna.
I will amass wealth. and
Yeah.
I would just like to point out that I'm spending Mechatol Rex as a resource.
Neat.
Hmm.
We'll master the laws of physics.
Yeah. Oh, he's been waiting on
Physics
that all
laws
game.
mastered.
Been waiting on that
9.
for a while.
The 9-pointer.
Louder than my 4. If I
And worth noting here, That's only 2 scored secrets for Nomad, and they do have a third. An action phase win for mjULTRA is in the
Action phase
card.
win. I bet you that's what happens.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me the other day. I was in like this exact same situation.
Extremely useless.
Who were you playing against?
Me as Nomad.
It's nothing to. It's
No.
Oh.
This was a game I played with Green Flame. Green Flame
Oh,
won.
we were playing games simultaneously.
based on the strategy cards that have been picked.
Oh, that's right. You guys were testing.
All that.
So Nomad have a really clear shot now.
Yep.
The Con have a really clear shot now.
mjULTRA saying that their secret is bad, which of course is false. Just like an utter lie. Right, and now they're gonna say
I'll
they're
buy
gonna
it. I'll buy it for now.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, Nomad wins first action, and then after they like completely dumpster on Hakan.
Okay.
All right.
Wow.
Everyone's flagship is out.
Oh wait, hey, what? Can we see the new objective, please?
Yeah, it's just a chief supremacy.
It's just a chief supremacy. Have your flagship.
Flagship of
Warsun.
Warsun. That's so hilarious.
Every flagship's on the board because the stage 1 version of that came
Good
out.
combo.
Combo breaker.
No, this is just continuing the. This is not a combo breaker.
This is
just a combo.
ultra combo. I don't know how they say it.
Ultra. That's Killer Instinct.
Nice.
For y'all.
Not a big Killer Instinct guy.
Should have been. Cinder.
Dude, I played Killer Instinct. Holy shit. I have that game for SNES. Or had. Rip. Yes.
You got to keep your games, you know? Got to keep
Dude,
them forever.
I'm actually salty about that. My mom sold my SNES system.
Dude.
To my uncle. No, I'm
Wow.
not even kidding you. This was like when I left for college for like a semester.
That makes me so mad.
And I was like, "Oh, you just sold it?" And she was like, "Yeah."
My
I was like,
my
okay.
dad tells the story of he had. So remember, I don't remember the year, but first Tobey Maguire Spider-Man comic. Or movie.
Comic?
Movie.
Yeah,
Tobey
yeah.
Maguire in the comics. Tobey Maguire movie comes out.
Yeah. Like
and
2000, 2001.
something like that. And that
2002,
was,
I
that
think.
was when Spider-Man comics went crazy valuable for a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, and he had a bunch.
My
didn't he?
dad
He had a good collection.
a massive stockpile of Spider-Man comics that his mom sold when he went into the Air Force.
No.
That's the worst. That's just
and probably didn't even sell. Like just gave away. You know what I mean? Just got rid of.
Oh.
And like literally could have paid for probably both my brother and mine college.
That's horrible. All right, fleet regulations.
All right, well, that was a sad story.
Nothing
That's
to
nothing.
see here, folks.
Regulations.
That's nothing. We'll see if maybe a rider comes out and makes that a little more interesting. Maybe something. Even if a rider comes out, you just go that whatever. This is a toughie. Is this actually going to hurt anybody? Can we take a look at people's fleet pool?
Same here. Nice Harper.
Looks like
3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4.
Nope, doesn't hurt anybody.
Yep.
So it only helps.
Nev.
I mean, either helps or
even
doesn't
then,
do
not really.
anything. Yeah. Okay. Well.
I forgot to count my influence, and it has actually changed. 10, 12.
All right, we're getting to the afters now.
17.
17, thank you. I have no. Do I have an after?
SOs, ACs means secret objectives.
I don't have an after.
And the amount
Action
of action
cards.
cards they have in hand. So when we look at this, the left number is their
Secrets.
scored and unscored. No, it's their. It's sorry, secret objectives in hand. It's kind of a misleading graphic
no.
in that respect. I thought it counted
No.
scored and unscored, but it's only in hand.
Oh, what you got?
Still relevant information though.
This could be the third
To
law.
know who's got stuff left to score.
Ooh, third law, huh? So they should go against.
Yeah, definitely.
So we can just add a fleet pool.
Man, what if that was?
Yeah, if MJ
Nomad.
Ultra wins right now, that'd be hilarious.
First, or no, me first. I'm just going to
They also cannot let Nomad get voted for whatever if the next one is a elect player. They
gotta go against.
What are we thinking?
What are we thinking?
I mean,
He's saying that he wants to go. Oh wait, against is no, never
okay.
mind. If he's going against, then he probably doesn't have it. So he's going one against.
Again,
All right.
he implied he had a pretty bad one.
Right, but everyone lies, and you're all liars.
Sure, but it could be structures.
I was adjusting the fleet pool
Of some
before I
kind.
said I'm ready. I moved out before, so I'm like,
Oh, you're down to 4 anyway, so yeah, never mind. With predictive though.
I'll pass.
Yeah.
So it's 0-0. Everyone's passed.
One against.
0-1. One against.
One against.
Yeah, they should go against. No reason to give up.
Kind of want 4, but
Yeah, and
why?
I mean, there's a handful of other players
argue
that
over it.
who's on Mechatol?
So I'll abstain.
Barony? No,
Nomad.
Nomad is. So Nomad also can't get Imperial, which I mean,
It's not gonna
they
happen.
won't.
It's not gonna happen.
No, I think that's it.
Nope.
Looks like no deadly plot.
It went against.
Aha!
And I went against no law.
Okay, good
Deadly
job.
plot.
Or dictate policy.
That's not. Nope. No, you won't.
You didn't.
No, you won't.
Uh-oh.
You won't be doing that.
It's not.
Mud flaps.
Oh,
Mud flaps.
That was
no.
Colton. That was Colton, not mudflaps.
Oh.
What happens when
Okay, thank you.
I stop paying attention for a second. Cool.
Oh. Colton.
Well,
All right,
well, now they're not gonna. Well, you know what?
go on mute a second and curse very loudly.
They might give that up though. Now that they know who has it
Right.
and that it's Barony,
not a threat.
they might give that
If they
up.
need the agenda to have, and again, if it's an elect player, there's nothing they can do about it.
Sure, that's true.
Elected player law goes through,
He's beating himself up, but it's not really that big of a deal.
and no good for them.
But
That's
this is an interesting one.
Yeah, this one's hard to make sense of sometimes. Whoops.
All right.
Okay.
When the agenda's revealed, let's do this.
no wins.
The Vito's? No.
This would shut down some Mahawked stuff. Any Mahawked shenanigans if you're really trying to lock down some stuff.
Well, it's use it or lose it time, so I guess I'll play this one.
Oh, Arborek.
Ah, nice.
As if they needed it.
Yep.
You get it back, y'all.
Get it back now, y'all.
2 hops this time.
Green.
Right foot, let's stomp.
So sorry for me again going around the circle. White, you got any wins? Blue, you got any wins?
Oh my God. I'm sorry, guys. This is what happens when I go down to 1 monitor.
On who?
I didn't know. Thank
Left
you.
foot, let's stomp.
That's
Hand
hilarious.
On your knees. Hands on your knees.
I blame Hunter.
That's not me.
That's what he does.
Sorry.
Pressure's that.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to play that probably on red. It looks like he's got the fewest in his
This is
hand.
why 2 monitors is critical
Could
to
be spicy.
a stream.
They're chilling here, too.
Here's my TR.
Sorry, y'all. The vote went against. Fleet regulations went against.
Freet.
That was blue. Sorry for blue.
Feet regulations.
Purple, any
Well,
wins?
you did say frite, which is fries in French.
Ah.
It's like French
Any
fries.
wins?
Frites.
We're doing wins.
All right, no afters for me.
Le frite.
Fleet.
Yeah, fleet regulation.
Fleet regulation.
Regulation.
I sure don't want this to happen. But we also can't get another law in, can we?
Me now looking up frites to make sure.
Well,
You know, looking at this chat now, seeing you all be like, "Oh my God, we can't see it." You missed nothing.
There's a
You missed nothing.
Well, we were talking about it too.
Yeah, we also talked about it.
Okay, this is the level of detail I don't understand
there's a
from like
reason for
YouTube and
that.
Twitch chat. Sometimes we're like, no, I wanted to know if it won 4 versus 5 or 4 versus
right, but it's
3.
already burned that they have to.
Matt, I'm a visual learner. Thank you.
That's not very threatening. Well, I don't want this to happen. I'm gonna play a politics rider on 4.
Ooh. Now it got interesting.
Yeah.
It just got interesting now. And look, you're seeing it. So it just now got
It
interesting.
would be in their best interest for it to go 4 now.
Guys just have to make it not happen.
And give ghosts.
Why is Arborek turning their thing back over? I'm
All right, let's
confused.
keep it moving.
They think it's over. They forget.
And Nomad needs to turn their thing over. Imperial Rider.
Oh, Hakan.
Ooh.
You dirty kitty.
Wait, why? Who even?
Get them to-
Don't say that.
Is that even right?
This is great for them.
Yeah, there you go.
There.
Sabotage it. Why is that great for them? I didn't really
I
understand.
mean,
Because there's a handful of players that didn't want the politics rider to
I
go
think they can still
4.
vote then, right?
Yeah, but you got QDN anyways. It's like,
it never
do you really even need the politics to speaker token to move towards you?
Rotate for riders. If anybody else has a
Yeah.
rider,
All right.
No, but other people
No,
don't.
let's do it now.
Never mind.
Yeah, they're not going to give up the Imperial Rider.
Got the political secret plate on you.
so yeah.
I mean, they may not have had
Also-
supports. Is my point. I mean, sabotages. They may not have had sabotages.
Mm.
We at one point knew Hakan had a sabotage, and that's the only sabotage I knew of.
Wait, what are you thinking right here?
I'm inclined to make this go 4.
inclined.
And
Yeah, I really like what
you definitely need
I really like McClark right now saying draw the Sabo out. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
person in the lead. But also
Right. Well, green
Now,
cutie in.
less likely if you end up having to
If
take
it was
Imperial
Imperial.
actively as
But then
Hakan, you
also,
can't get publicly
this is basically
disgraced.
guaranteeing the 8 one goes
Are you?
to
No, never mind. I'm thinking of things backwards.
someone, I
My
guess.
point is nothing.
Someone in the lead.
I wasn't
I
even
mean,
talking.
Green's gonna take Imperial no matter what, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So then I'm
That
probably
happens.
am inclined for it to go 4.
Do they does Vaunt have does Hakan, I mean, have fleet logistics?
Mm-mm.
No fleet logistics, huh? So
Is
it's
that
gonna be a little tricky.
It is.
It's gonna be a little
not.
tricky.
It's not a for sure thing.
persuade everyone to
But
put on
as has been pointed out, they could force someone else to take tech. Now that still keeps things really slow and is in no way even a better
Well,
guarantee.
voting
but-
starts with
If
green.
Fox is right,
So-
I will
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah,
It's green to vote.
That's the
yeah,
tone.
I know. But
Yeah, okay.
I'm asking the table that.
So it's my turn to vote.
Yeah.
Is there any reason why I shouldn't vote 13-4?
All right, I'll just do a genetic recombination. You have to vote against.
And if I don't, I have to lose a extra free fleet pool.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I guess so.
Oof.
For you, I will vote 1 against.
Thank you.
Why not vote all against?
Nice. Get him. Get him.
Over to you, Ghosts.
Yeah, 16-4. Distinguished counselor, that makes that
21-4.
21-4. We're just moving the speaker token. But yeah, good for Ghost to move it anyways.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make this go 4.
Is there any
Yeah.
way I could persuade you not to?
I'm starting to feel like Nomad does win first action.
Yeah,
If this goes against.
definitely think it's possible.
Yeah, I mean, I have to get that victory point. It's the only. I mean, I'm not gonna win either way, but it moves me up in speaker order. I get a victory point out of it. I think I got to do it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do 10-4.
Okay, Mahawk's game goes in the toilet.
Bye-bye, Mahawk game.
Kind of makes things really awkward for Nomad now, though,
Why?
because their first pick,
Yeah.
and like we described, what do you do with?
I
first
don't think
pick
this
with
is a
QDM?
situation though where Vaunt is going to want leadership. I think this is an Imperial situation because here, let me take a look at. Has Vaunt scored every stage 1? No, they haven't.
Hey.
So Vaunt could tie it. Vaunt could win on Mechatol Point plus Engineer Marvel. So
Yeah.
that means Imperial winning in the action
well,
phases.
to be clear, that's Hakon's only route. Well, I guess the Chief Supremacy.
The Chief Supremacy on the 1, or it's Mechatol Point plus Engineer Marvel
Yeah.
on the 8, and that seems like the better plan, right? You also, if you take the 8 and you don't even, or sorry, if Nomad takes the 1 and Hakan takes the 8, as Hakan you get to save your 3 trade goods, which is a fringe
better.
benefit.
All right.
All right, let's see what happens.
Everyone
In
good?
hindsight, it's very stupid because it could have probably
Like it's strat
stopped a lot of
time.
things.
Let's see what happens.
All right, speaker is Nomad.
Nomad. So you want Imperial?
I think it's my only shot for victory.
So you get Imperial. You have your flagship out. You.
Boy, Mechatol is going to be a hotbed.
Oh, you've scored all your secrets.
Yeah, do it. Take the 1.
You either
Take the 1. Take the 1.
My home system is
Are they support swapped?
ugly.
Green and red are. Yep.
Oh, so actually the 8 is a bad plan, huh?
For Hakan.
Yeah. Doesn't even make sense.
Well, there's going to be fighting on Mechatol. Let's be real.
End this.
Everybody
does
wants their flagship in a
why
home
doesn't
system
Nomad
or
just-
Mechatol.
Sure.
Why doesn't Nomad just take
There you go.
the 8?
I think this is
Because
Hollywooding.
it probably gets taken.
Disgrace.
Oh,
Public
no.
disgrace.
Is this now they just take Diplo and they're even better?
Wow, they could have kept. Oh man, They could have played that very differently with a public disgrace.
Yeah.
Easier for me.
Exactly.
Hakan's got a weird choice.
Not
now.
a big deal for Nomad's game, I think.
Hakan probably takes
Can't see any other path through
tech.
besides Imperial. Going on.
Public disgrace is gone.
You're probably right.
So
Man,
yeah,
you could
now
have
just
public
take Imperial.
disgraced this.
Right.
And gotten Imperial for yourself.
Get there.
Yeah. The only other consideration is because now we're giving the 1 to ghosts.
Honestly, it's really not much of a worry at all. But I mean,
I disgraced it,
I
but
think this works out the same either way, to be honest, because
Actually, I take back my criticism of that public disgrace play. That was correct. Because if you public disgrace the 8
you're gonna
from Hakan, and you take the 8 for yourself, then you get QD end or whatever. So you have to, you have to do it this way.
Just
Okay,
let
this
them
makes
take
sense.
it.
This makes sense.
Also, Hakan has talked about having a sabotage anyway.
Good job, Mudflaps.
No, that's not going to happen, right?
All right, so red, green, and white all in killer positions to find a victory here.
But you could have QD from him.
White's path is quite a bit more difficult, though.
Yeah, no, you've given me leadership, presumably.
That flagship needs to make it to Mechatol or a home system,
Yeah, it's
basically.
just-
Given
it's
technology, technically.
True. Oh well.
Yeah.
We're past that point.
It's been a long game.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
Yeah, I'll probably just take this.
Arbor
Standard
equities.
picks all around.
I'm happy with any of these 4. Yeah.
If I take one down the line, would you pick construction?
Right. Yeah. So trade seems sort of well. Truth be told,
It's only fitting that Arborek is last pick in the final round.
so
All right. Thing is, can I last through 4 other people?
Arborek should take Warfare to deal with Nomad. It's diplomacy. And again, if Nomad was bluffing, this could be over almost immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Because Nomad goes second. So if it's an unveil flagship or...
Is demonstrate your power still possible?
Sorry.
Win in an anomaly?
They don't have... Do they have... Oh, they got Lightwave. Yeah, they could win in an anomaly ease. There's a... Well, no, not there.
Can't do there, but you can do the
there.
purple...
Can go down here.
yeah, there's plenty you can do. You don't even need Lightwave. Just go to...
Right, 1, 2.
Just go there.
So there's some action phases they could do if they were lying. If they weren't lying, then yeah, it's like, ugh. Just hold out.
All right.
Construction goes to Mahawk.
all right, I'll grab Warfare then.
Good pick for Arborek.
There you go.
Do something about him if you find the time to do it. We can set those trade goods and turn order.
Always hilarious, the games where you play as a con and you get QDN and then you don't actually have to use it.
Yeah,
I love that.
I know, yeah. It's like, what were we after here?
Okay.
The threat matters, of course, but...
So can Hakan get his flagship and enough stuff to Mechatol first action to just win? Or is there something else he can pop first action?
Well, they don't have fleet
unexpected
logistics,
action
so they wouldn't win
still
first
out
action
there.
anyways.
He doesn't have fleet log though, right?
Unless they have a master plane, I
No,
guess.
he does not.
You could be afraid of master plane. That's allowed.
So, I guess he could flank speed it though.
Yeah, if he's got a flank speed, he can get a lot there.
Oh, he'll be losing. He'd have to take it, and that's a lot.
That is a lot. He's got some max. Possible.
We have seen something like 20 infantry die on Mechatol.
Yummy.
It's been a very fun game.
That sounds like a good game.
And quick. No breaks.
Quick, no breaks.
Fast negotiation.
Yep.
This is everything you want. Game 36 turned out. You know?
Yep.
Showed up
Everything
for
you
you.
really want.
A spicy stage 2.
Now I'm just going to
Didn't.
sling relay. Yeah, I don't think there's a better thing I can really do.
So Ghost is going to do a stall and then does that. mjULTRA is very quiet. Not that they've been loud all game. It's not like a uncharacteristically quiet or something, but I'm just so curious if they have a first turn win.
Just do some thinking.
There's not really a reason to leadership stall this round
So
either. There's
it
not
looks like
anybody.
it's gonna be Nomad then, right? He's got 2. He's only needs 1 point to win.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He has a secret.
He could also get the empty space. A little doubtful.
It's very
Or
unlikely
he also has
that
a
I-
secret, so that's tough.
Yeah.
Once I'm not lying about the unscorability of my secret. I mean, I will definitely be hoping to draw one. I mean, I actually messed up my token arrangement, so I can't even draw one.
Let's take a look at that token arrangement.
Oh.
Right now. Oh god.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Do that up. Do us all a favor and
Hollywooding. It's Hollywooding. This is Hollywooding. There's no that you're telling really,
secret is not
really.
for me. It requires much more
Intricate,
plastic on the board than I have.
detailed approach.
This is.
I want this to be like Galaxy Brain
Well-
stuff, but I don't.
It is. People just everyone that plays this game is just a freaking liar.
Are you gonna chance at winning this then?
I'm not. I play this game.
Not EJ. Just it's only me and AJ. Me and EJ don't lie. Everybody else is just y'all will do anything to win.
I have
And you need to grow up.
like like slaughter at least 3, maybe 4, or Winsley 3 or 4 people. That's tough.
But you got the points on up. How you gonna get your 2 points?
I have no idea.
You know why? You know why? Has he used his hero yet? mjULTRA?
No.
Okay.
I can't
I think that's why the tokens are set up that way,
So,
because it is an action
quick question
phaser.
regarding-
So
sorry.
on the off chance that it doesn't work out, he can still play the hero and keep trying to get whatever it is.
Right.
I can't.
That's why.
spend one after doing one action.
He doesn't need a strategy
doesn't-
pool. Yeah.
Literally doesn't actually need a secret. Just needs time to hit the
To
right
score
shit.
whatever it is. Whatever.
There's no way he would. Yeah, there's no way he would mess that up.
Yeah.
If he really truly needed a secret, there's no way he would mess that up.
Ghosts, right? If you think that Red can get it done, he has to do. What's the only one he has to do is the empty space one. Either take someone's home system or the empty space, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's easy.
So it's our brick home system that we need to defend. That's realistically the only one there.
Watch it be demonstrate your power, and it's like literally the easiest thing in the world to do.
I mean, I can send stuff to Arbret.
Unless Mudflaps attacks him right now.
Right through. There's no planets there.
Yeah.
Even then. Oh no, he's only got 2 dreads. Okay.
Even then, so what he does is retreats. Then right, plays the hero.
Right, and then moves it out
I'm
with
just wondering
these
what I
2
can actually
dreads
do about it.
Yeah.
to hit.
I mean, I can attack his home system,
Well,
but I can only send 3 fighters, a dread. Actually, 4 fighters. I've already got 2 there.
Oh.
And 2 infantry. It's not going to be enough to take the ground. So that just.
He can't get everything there.
Demonstrate has apparently been scored. Okay, we're just seeing that on the thing.
I don't know what I can do.
don't
about
have all the
Mario
things I need.
Wave.
Yeah, that's
It's
interesting.
on top of Nestfar.
He has to keep it there for you because
3 ships survive right there. From Grant Vaunt scored it.
I can't get my flagship to Mechatol Rex. It's 3 spaces away.
The point is, there are several things it could be that are pretty easily scored.
We haven't seen a flank speed yet.
Yeah, we have not seen a flank speed, and you have a sabotage too.
I mean, Memoria 2 has how much AFB? Quite a lot. 3.
Would be hilarious if it's has the AFB one been scored?
I don't know what I can do about the
That'd be quite.
stuff on Mechatol.
That would be horrible.
So it's possible he
Well,
just
he could do
goes
it here.
there. Does he have?
Oh right, yeah, it's right there. I didn't see the one.
But yeah, there's no other fighters
Because then he
nearby
could have just
that are very
diploed
good.
Arbrek's home system.
Yeah. Our brick's got
Um,
warfare though.
Yeah.
Here.
God, I don't know. I can't.
That one would be a little rough to get all the way over there.
Well,
Huh?
no, Memoria 2
We
with
can't
gravity
take his
drive.
home, right?
Yeah, then you're just bringing Memoria 2 at that point.
Right.
Though.
Approximately over Nestfar, or to prevent him from getting in.
Actually, do you have dread?
Yeah, he's just going to send enough to crush
Yeah,
it.
yeah, his dreadnoughts can get there. 1,
Doesn't
2, 3.
do terribly
That's
much.
the thing.
Space is clear.
He also still has his hero, so
Anyways.
that flagship could go lots of places.
Only around his mechs, and there's no mechs nearby.
My mechs
Yeah,
no
but
longer
once he-
support
once he
that.
Yeah, but once he
Because it makes no longer have that
activates
ability,
then he
right?
can move it from the activated token somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, we got to move. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see what parking on top of Nestifar with like a dread or something even does, because he just sends enough to wipe it.
What can reach? You only can reach with the Memoria.
Is that?
Why are people concerned about that being the play? Like they're saying
He only has one gravity drive.
they're not thinking about the secret. They're thinking about him trying to win on the 2.
Right.
Yeah,
Unless, of
protecting
course,
that
he
home
has a
is
flank
probably the
speed.
way to go. Yeah.
I'll spend the sabotage to stop the flank speed.
Can someone in chat explain to me why they're not worried about the secret? Is there maybe a reason?
I think they just don't know of ways they could actually stop. I think you can't really. I mean, depending on
Kill the
secret.
flagship. If I was in this game, that's what I would be saying right now. I'd be like, we just got to try and kill Memoria too. At least fight it.
Yeah.
If it's unveil, then okay, fine. Oh no.
Right.
It won, and it won an action earlier.
I won one action earlier.
It's worth fighting it. Yeah, R-Wise, I know that they don't know what it is. I know the information is private. Can we ban R-Wise? Can we ban all of you? Can we just do this do you remember when we didn't used to stream these? Those were the days.
You can't win. And you can stop the Nomad from winning. I'm willing to play Imperial before I can do anything with it, so I can't win either to try to go to the next round.
I got you.
Okay. Vaunt pulling a John.
Doesn't make sense.
Sure. I don't know how we stop.
Timed out R-Wise for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
All right. Fine. I'll send.
Yeah. Behave, chat.
And this is also dependent. You're not just going to shoot whatever I send there. Oh, right. I guess it would only be one PDS, but still.
Well, as long as you don't send your flagship.
I don't think I can send my flagship. Sadly.
Come on, Ghost. You're welcome. Please. You've had the access the whole game, I think.
Yeah. So I'll just send.
Really excited to find out about this Nomad thing.
Yeah.
I can get that there.
At this point, I'll be a little bit disappointed if they truly don't have a scoreable secret. That'd be crazy, though.
That would be misplay. It would be that they messed up.
Yeah,
so.
I'll just send. I think actually I can only send one of these because free movement, and then so realistically I can only send one, and then I'll just get another.
Ooh, does Savage want? Oh my God, Savage! Let's ban Savage. Let's ban Jahan. I would like that now.
I just got full right.
Permanent bans
here in game 30.
from everything. Yes.
Yeah, I just destroy it.
You can't stop anymore.
Oh my God. Yes. You will behave, or you will be punished.
Second Dreadnought, we have to go through the rift.
You don't have to. I got you.
Yeah. That's one.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh shit! It's almost like Hunter doesn't have to ask twice. Get fucked, chat.
I think that's all I can maybe send. That might be enough. Maybe.
Yeah,
at least it makes it more dicey. Probably not going to be enough to stop him trying.
What is this for? I misunderstand.
It's so
just to
it's,
stop him from having an easy way in.
It's just to slow him down.
Right. I don't feel like that's actually very fruitful.
Yeah. Again, okay. Here we are. Here is the action. Big moment.
Oh, and sorry, I would also like to pop my headquarters and atrament to get to.
Yeah, whatever.
Infantry. Sorry.
They don't have fleet logistics, so there's no.
Oh, they do not have fleet logistics.
No, they have any mass.
Interesting. So this is a secret. We're just gonna go right for it. So.
Come on, baby. What do you got, Red?
Wrong token.
Wait till you're done.
They're looking around.
Let's go.
Can I
aiming?
Really?
Aiming and
really? Okay. Well,
win a fight in a home system? Did they just get an opportunity to do it?
Oh, darken the skies.
Did they just get an opportunity to darken the skies?
Is that what it is?
They could have won. They could have won the ground force fight though, just as easily. So that would have been an option.
Foe,
no.
But,
No.
Costs you nothing. If you die. You
Oh wait, no. Their support swap is green.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I'm just gonna take my home system off the table.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay. So mjULTRA misplaying maybe or
Yeah.
slow rolling the. I
The
wouldn't
slow roll wouldn't make
using
any
it?
sense.
Probably
So just a misplay on not putting any tactics in strategy when you needed a secret objective.
Bummer.
That is rough.
We were so
Who-
excited.
Who's got the best shot now? Hakan?
Hakan has their support partner on Mechatol Rex.
They have to pop Imperial right now, too, before leadership. They said they're going to, so they intend to pop Imperial.
So they can get the Engineer Marvel point, which they don't have yet, and then they have a secret in hand, correct? No.
They're three.
Their
out.
3 are out. They are actually costing themselves their own chance.
Yeah, which puts it into Ghosts and Mahawk's court,
No, I would just.
basically.
Oh my God, no, I'm not. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't try and make it go another round. You're gonna. It's gonna be too hard.
Yeah.
No,
If anything, he got the proof he needed that Nomad didn't have a first action win, which then means maybe I don't need to pop Imperial right away. I'll probably be okay.
That Nomad hero though makes that calculation very difficult.
actually, no. I will go ahead and use politics. Spend the time.
If anything, you don't want.
What
I
are we
don't
drawing
know.
in?
Never mind.
No, we have to reinforce those.
Could be a Krius win. I mean, Krius technically can
That's
get the Hill Kalish.
the height of uselessness.
They can't quite get it to Mechatol even, can they? Because they don't have Warfare or anything. They would need flank speed.
Okay. I'm back.
Colton pops politics, gets their speaker token, does some shenanigans.
I will pop construction.
Construction first action is a good choice. Nobody gets a free PDS or space dock. Not that I think anybody cares or needs it. Pretty sure nobody cares about this construction pop. I just don't even know anymore.
Yep, this game has gone into the dark zone.
Yeah, it feels like a good time.
Mahawk is maxed out, so Mahawk also needs. No, what? Nothing.
Stage 2.
Yeah.
Stage 2 to win this round.
Mahawk, Ghosts,
Make sure I'm following it.
Barony
So I
with a
guess the idea is use it in action,
secret.
and
Yeah,
then,
Barony's got a couple secrets.
Okay, we got Arborec hero popping,
anywhere that has production I can produce.
Sure.
which is actually, oh man,
Are allowed by my production.
Annoying.
yeah, not great, huh?
2 dreads here in Vorhall for 8, and then maybe a cruiser here in Crag, and then whatever else remaining over here, and maybe a mech here if we get the opportunity. So let's. Let me just see what I got for money. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So that would be
That beer was pretty good, Matt.
Yeah,
dreads.
it's one of the
I
best
tossed out a
beer. It's
cruiser.
the best beer in the state. This year, not
10,
particularly
give me 6
my favorite,
more.
but pretty good.
I think BDCS is the best beer in the state.
Gets the awards. I don't
6
know.
more might be.
Whatever Justin made that one time that messed my whole day up.
That's the best beer in the state.
Carrier and
Our friend's homebrew is the best beer in Arkansas.
Yeah, let's get real micro with it.
2 sets of fighters.
I kind of want to have I kind of want to be drunk at the airport today. Do you ever do that?
No.
It's kind of fun. Although with all the masks and stuff and like the just in general, this is my first time on a plane since COVID, so probably not a good idea.
Yeah, and people who are flying are probably generally not super
Excited
high on.
about that, yeah.
Going to produce.
I don't know. Maybe they just need me to come in there and then loosen up.
Take the edge
you know?
off, yeah.
Yeah.
How about 1 infantry?
I can get real chatty on a plane, you know? I'm not above that. On a flight back to the States from Korea one time, I was sitting next to this old woman, and we shared a blanket and slept the whole way. And I think about her often. She was great.
How long ago was this?
This was, I think I was 23, so it was like 7 years ago.
And how old was this woman?
Oh, she was very old.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm doing math in my head.
All my planets are listed. So
All right.
yeah.
Arborek's finishing. Look at how good the Arborek hero is.
You know, I mean, I think
I
it's
can
better than some.
I can spend $11
Whenever I want.
Put it wherever I want. My $11 I can put wherever I want.
Oh, can you actually use that on the flagship? Does that count as a place space with production?
I mean, he's infantry there.
Oh, infantry. I didn't see it. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
But no.
The flagship does
hero.
not count for the hero,
The
right?
flagship does not have production. It can produce.
So
we need TI5 just to fix
Let's
production.
see what Vaunt's got going on.
Okay. Yeah, here we go. Vaunt's
is there
turn.
any way I can buy your Creus IFF?
Ooh.
No.
Are you serious?
No.
Are you kidding me?
I'm gonna
Because he wants to go there and win.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my God, is Vaunt about to rift it for the biscuit?
Price.
If I use Imperial right
Wait,
now,
is that even enough? No.
and Red does not have any command tokens to use it,
Mm-hmm.
would you? And also, would that be part of the price to buy it from you?
Yeah, if you do that, then yes.
Yeah.
So Vaunt's going to try and win on the 8.
Yikes. I mean, at this point, that might literally be an option.
Giving him a 2-pointer.
Yeah. I mean, someone else can attack there. It's not foolproof.
Yeah, it's not the end of the
I
day.
feel much happier if Imperial pops now, because otherwise that's just 2 bites of you could easily get another secret that you can just score in an instant, or just
Well, I'm full.
instant.
That's the point. I'm full on secrets.
No, I'm in red. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I totally see you denying me the secret.
Right.
Yeah.
And this is the price. If I'm losing the game by doing this,
You're
Oh,
winning.
We're winning.
Well, then don't do it.
Your home system,
Then don't do it.
Arborek's home system.
Don't do it.
Yes.
So,
If you pop Imperial right now, you can have the IFF. Is the answer to that.
Ugh. I think that's wrong. I think that's wrong. You got to know Vaunt has this calculated.
Hand it face down. But
Yeah, you gotta do your PIMDOS on this.
Definitely gonna do that.
And this
All
is
right,
the wrong order of
so
operations.
what point is Vaunt scoring?
You're first.
I mean, this is going. It is trying to score on the 8.
or having my flagship on the board, and then that's
yeah,
it.
and then he can take a look at the third secret if he wants to.
No, it's gonna shuffle back in. So sure. I mean, I
I
guess.
think you get to. I don't get the point of it, but apparently it's a thing you can do. Cool. I will draw one. That is
Players at
garbage.
9. What's hilarious to me is the idea that Nomad might have had
So then I just
Spark or Rebellion, and they were in the lead, so they actually could not have scored it.
Mhm.
And by Hakan doing that, it actually gives Nomad the option to Spark or Rebellion on Hakan.
I mean, I guess that's the best.
Oh, but that's down a point, up a point. I keep
No.
forgetting.
Nah.
It's just nowhere. There's nothing. Nothing anywhere.
Wait, is Arway's already out of the doghouse?
It's been 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, I only timed them all out for 10 minutes.
Jahan just said something snotty about Arkansas.
Why is
Well,
he so
Jahan's already
mean
been
today?
timed out, so
Jahan, why are you so mean today? Red's passing? No, accidentally.
Or
flipped.
what?
Yeah,
Flipped the
yeah.
wrong token. I was like, what is going on?
Scary.
Okay. Was anything moving there, or
I mean, you could give him my CSAR back.
Whose turn is it?
Wait, what? Whoa.
yeah,
sure,
it's past turn to me somehow. I don't know what's up with that.
It is.
what up with that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it was just after.
What is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh wee. What up with that?
Thanks for the free
What up
preview,
with
Yellow.
that?
Yeah.
Now we get to see what the show's gonna be.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and pop.
Mud flaps.
Stingray. What up? What?
Didn't they sling relay earlier? No, they did something different.
Something
They did
different.
This. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
They got
yeah.
talked into that. They wanted to sling relay.
Get out a carrier, I guess. That'll be that.
Hey. Oh,
Our voice is reformed.
Yellow, that was weird. Let's just be cool, man. Let's just be cool.
Right.
I get it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know.
I will just declare that the parade is in town.
Matt, your dog's being weird.
What else is new?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
The Black Parade. Oh no.
Sniffing your crotch? That's not weird for a dog.
She's
Moving
just
it.
like rubbing up against me.
Oh, I'm just a
Love
young
you.
boy.
You afraid of love?
Cool.
What kind of question is that?
Depends on who and where.
Who and where and why? What?
Yeah,
For love.
I'll set the why aside.
Set the why aside. I'm willing to cede the why to my opponent.
Subordination.
Yeah, I agree with Kellogg's Beef.
Yep.
This is Nomad
Setting up for something. Do you think it is Spark? Spark would be funny if we're just waiting on someone to score.
Right.
In the interest of getting.
But now nobody can score in the round. Well, I guess some secret objectives could come out.
Next, if you don't play that on me.
But
now.
yeah, you need
That's my
Ghost or Mahawk to score a secret. Mahawk can't, so you're looking for Ghosts to score an action phase secret? I don't think so.
Green's the best choice, personally.
I mean,
I think
if
they're
that's-
literally
if
just.
that's it. That's the.
I
Well,
think
what's
they're
being
just
played right now?
stalling.
What is that?
It's insubordination.
Insubordination.
Yeah.
Ooh,
On red.
that'll be painful.
In the interest of time.
Sure.
Pretty sure I had 4 tactics still.
This is one of those things where mjULTRA is officially maybe getting too much heat, and they still need to make sure they're checking everybody else. You know,
I mean, Hakan did throw
the gauntlet.
their game out.
Done
So
that purple? Oh no.
I
that
just
was,
think purple and.
I mean, not
Ghosts.
completely throw it out. Actually, they still have a chance.
Right, purple and Ghosts.
They've actually got a decent chance now. They've still got the best chance, I think.
Quite quick.
Well, the problem I've been counting is nobody actually has range. Everybody's flagships are at home, which means nobody has the range to get their flagships to other home
Right, but
systems or
Vaunt got
Mechatron.
IFF, so now Vaunt has
Right.
the range to
Right.
do it, but that's kind of it.
But he doesn't have Lightwave.
And
Ain't got Lightwave, huh?
Uh-uh.
Oh, I ain't got Lightwave. Well, then I don't really know
Yeah.
what that means.
And can't attack red.
I don't know.
I'll produce with War Machine. And then I will pass my turn.
War Machine. Bring in Don Cheadle.
More than one copy of War Machine?
Is War Machine your favorite Marvel superhero?
I know it seems.
He's got a lot of guns. He's got guns. If you like guns,
I'll pass.
War Machine's a good superhero.
Wants to watch it.
Is that a superpower?
I do like that.
I guess Tony Stark also isn't a superpower, so
He just has the
superheroes are
suit,
not
yeah.
superpowered.
The only thing I like about Iron Man 2 is the first scene with Don Cheadle where he shows up and it's him instead of Terrence Howard, and he's just like, "It's me, I'm
I know,
here,
I
deal
look
with it."
different.
Yeah, I just love that line. That it's just a fun meta joke.
Yeah.
To decide.
Yeah, I
whether
mean,
you're
I
coming
don't.
from my home system or from.
Purple moved the flagship forward a bit and is building a bunch. 2 I3Rs,
I mean,
deciding
the
what to
only
do.
other thing to consider.
You could,
Well,
here, you could just tell me here that I'm just win making from so far behind, and I can just pass or something like that.
I mean,
If someone wants to say
Sure.
that, that's something we could say.
Someone just tell
I
me.
like that.
Tell me to leave.
Please,
I like
please
that.
tell me to pass.
Hey,
Oh,
if you
please
want to
tell me
accuse me of
pass.
win making, I'll just stop playing right now. You know,
Please, somebody let me.
if we want to
pass.
continue this toxic practice. Oh my God,
Yeah. Are you sure?
you can't pass. Actually, you
can't
can't.
always
Yeah,
pass.
you can't always pass. You got to play your strategy card. You heard it
Can't
here
always
first. You
pass.
can't always pass. You got to play your strategy card. You just can't always.
It is kind of a dumb rule, though.
Work it back, although maybe that's Duke Lukem said interesting.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people get the impression that you can always pass, and you really can't. You really can't. I was trying to tell Matt earlier, but
I wouldn't listen.
you wouldn't listen. You're too hard-headed.
And then you can use War for next turn.
How about here's an idea. This is something actually of value to me. I'm gonna activate you over here. Not my neighbor to the.
I'm gonna activate you.
You will lose your support.
I will. I will indeed. It's true. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Sometimes the best move is making no move at all.
Flank speed.
Flank speed. I
I can't offer you to buy that.
Arbrek can, or Muat can win make now. Just give their support to no matter Hakan.
Mahawk can win make.
I feel it's just like this is something I.
Mahawk's gonna get their support back.
What is that action card that Mahawk has right in front of their construction? Oh, that's War Machine. That's old.
I would rather you not.
Old
just,
news.
I want buffer for at least some people.
Well, there's going to be so many units coming into that system. It'll be a nice buffer. So.
Yeah, it'll be a better buffer. Buffer's going to get better. I might have to leave soon so that I can.
You mean Michael Buffer?
I was really hoping that this game was going to end really
let's
fast.
get
I know,
ready to
but it's not gonna.
Yeah.
From Onulor.
Y'all ready for this?
When are we gonna have internet with no lag? I'm ready.
No
for that.
lag internet?
Yeah, just none at all.
Whenever that happens, Matt, you will be the last one to get it.
I told you about it.
Here in Bella Vista, Arkansas.
It's a good. That's actually a really
That
good
is
joke because
true.
Matt has
That
always
is
had
true.
horrible internet.
Yeah.
Even if he supposedly has good internet, it's bad.
Right off the bat.
Yeah,
I give
yeah.
you my support.
Sure.
Let's see. So that comes back to you.
Arbrek goes down to 3 points.
You got it, I imagine.
Yep.
Yeah, I got.
My favorite number.
No, sorry.
Oh, thinking
Three?
about our young
Yeah.
days.
Why?
Let's,
It's power number.
Here, I think it's set up
3.
properly.
Who is my favorite number?
Let's roll.
Why do you guys have favorite numbers at all?
Wait, do you
What,
not?
were
have
you never
one?
a child?
Were you not a child with a number that you liked?
Do you want to repeat, by the way?
Freaking
Didn't you
weirdo.
ever like personify
Like,
all the numbers and
do
have
you
them
know
like
what
talk
your
to each
favorite
other?
dinosaur is?
You never wrote numbers fanfic?
What's your favorite dinosaur, Matt?
Fighter. Actually, I'll just take a sustain.
I won't
That's
be
what I
mocked.
You're not being mocked.
Apparently you will
We're
be.
just-
3 hits. Okay, great. So that's Betray a Friend.
Hey! Arborek did it.
Must be betrayed.
Someone called mjULTRA very smartly called that out earlier because Arborek was basically desperately trying to get mjULTRA's alliance, and MJ was like, "You want this too much.
Yeah.
You want it too bad, so no."
That's a good read.
Yep.
Too bad you don't get points for reading.
You ain't reading, you're not trying.
Oh.
You ain't reading, you ain't feeding. Yourself. Points.
Points. Yeah.
I realize I did construction. I need to put
It's a good point here from Space Lawyer. Hakan is now in a situation where they can lose their support if it gets them the 2-pointer. I don't know that that's necessarily. It's not really. They can get to Mechatol. Like they can go take Mechatol with their flagship now if they have a flank speed.
You gotta wait for that hero parade to start,
Right.
baby.
Gotta wait for it to stop.
Yeah. Stopping, starting, whatever.
Nomad only has 2 tokens, so.
Yep.
What's Hakan got?
What does Ghost have is my question.
Leadership.
Okay.
Leadership hasn't even popped yet. Never mind. We got a long ways to go.
So yeah, we got a little bit.
Hakan stalls.
Okay.
Nav suite.
So,
Is that what it
I
was?
think Insubordinate did already get played.
No, I
Just a
don't
stall.
think that was just
literally
a
a
stall.
stall.
Just a stall.
So here's leadership to make the round go longer.
Oh, we're already playing leadership. Why?
Because there's
Oh,
nothing
well.
else to block.
And
Okay.
Too much to no value in stalling them out. So
I see value.
there is a token limit though, right? You can have
Yeah,
total.
There's only.
yeah.
Yeah, love it. Love that good lag graveyard sound effect. Wish I could play that at my wedding.
Get married? Wait.
No, but maybe someday. Who knows?
Okay. Might want to talk to me about that first.
I'll ask your permission.
Okay. I'm just, very protective of you.
Oh, I know.
That's right, ladies. Hunter's coming off the market.
Yeah, I'm gonna break some hearts. This is a great standoff. Stand up.
It's a great stand-up.
I'm gonna take it.
You're
again.
already thinking about Portland, aren't you?
I'm gonna. Yeah. We'll take it again.
Mm-hmm.
This is one more time. We're gonna take it again.
Mm-hmm.
This is a great standoff between Hakan and
That's
Nomad.
a good point, Hunter. That's a good point. Well
I
made.
stole it from R-Wise. Recently banned R-Wise. Space
Recently
Lawyer
reads-
asking if I've ever been on the market. What do you mean? Of course I was at some point on the market. I didn't, it's not like I came out of the womb like, oh yeah, I'm actually kind of in a serious thing.
I'm married to my work, you know?
I'm like a baby. Like the doctor's like, hey, what's up? And it's like, listen, I don't have time for anything right now.
Boss,
like,
boss
I'm not,
baby. You were boss
I'm like
baby.
committed. Okay. Kind of got something going on. Doctor's like, listen, I didn't mean
Everybody followed?
it like that. I was just saying hi.
Okay.
He's like, okay, I just don't want you getting the wrong idea.
No,
Okay.
I will-
Ron.
All right, back around to MjULTRA. How will the hero parade go? This doesn't necessarily want to leave Mechatol.
I wish he'd just show us his secret.
It wins the game if it stays on Mechatol.
It
but
does
it's
win the
also-
game if it stays on Mechatol, but that ain't happening.
It can also go.
That's
to the,
winemaking
can
right
go to
there.
the Ghost home system or something.
Do love
What happens if you get wine made by the whole table, like all five of the
Actually,
other
what's
players,
funny is he can take it off Mechatol, put it somewhere really like inconspicuous,
and come back?
and then just come back.
Back
So you leave everything else.
to try and win the game.
So
Bum, bum, dum, dum, bum.
These dreadnoughts. A dreadnought could get there with you. Yeah, I think. Is this? So have we just been waiting for 2 turns for this to happen?
Yeah. What was?
Waste time as I go into an empty space.
Oh no, this is literally
Well, it's
just
a waste of everyone else's time to take me out of it.
just another objective to potentially score. I get it.
Oh, really?
Set yourself up for as many things that they have to stop as possible.
Or it's winning an anomaly, and everything he's done
It's useless.
is just weird. He's
Yeah.
just
and
done
one
it
ship
weird.
wants to be even weirder.
Maybe he's just weird.
Or, yeah,
Maybe he likes it.
the lavender. Yeah, it can't be used against me actually.
All
But
right. I suppose I'll declare a retreat.
I have no cards.
Yeah, neither do I.
Okay.
Nope.
1 and 1.
Yeah, he's not reaching for it.
Only I have the secret.
Hand's not on the
You gotta
holster.
take one too.
Oh, thank you.
All right. It's not winning an anomaly, which is fun to say. Winning an anomaly.
When anomaly. Uh-oh.
It had to be.
Can Barony unveil a flagship here, though?
Furl your
Flag-
flag.
Unveil flagship?
Just handed,
Flagship
just handed
unfurled.
Barony a path. Not really, though. Barony needs...
All right.
Actually, Barony...
Shall we roll?
Barony's
doesn't-
locking down
Barony
their
doesn't need very much.
their flagship to
Yeah,
do
but
this.
Barony doesn't need the 2 points.
Yeah, I'll declare.
Oh.
Barony has secret objectives. And publics to score.
Squawk.
Barony just needs 5 trade goods. Does Barony have 5 trade goods?
No hits.
No.
2 hits. Dead.
I will unveil.
All right.
There. Oh, got it. Unveil.
I feel like I should have charged for that.
Gets them
Just,
to 8.
I was actually really happy when you activated this.
Barony can win.
Oh, Barony can't. Trust me, but at least I don't feel as bad.
They just locked down their flagship, so it does look
Unexpected
a little difficult for
action,
them.
maybe? I don't know. This
Yeah, unexpected action is the most dangerous action card out right now. It's kind of
Barony can maybe if it goes another round. That's about it.
I think anybody on the table except
What
for
is
Arbor
MjULTRA
at all.
stalling
Whatever they.
at 4? Just waiting to see where people's ships end up, I guess.
I think it's Spark.
Trying to see if Ghost will score a point.
Yep.
Did I not move myself up?
Yeah.
Or you're right, and he is just gonna see if he can keep the
Keep the flagship there.
flagship.
Nobody's
there.
going there yet.
No, it hasn't happened.
Again, nobody has range.
Yeah, in the Super
Like,
Bowl-
nobody can get their flagships to Mechatol. So who's going to attack Mechatol?
We'll activate Mechatol Rex.
Why wouldn't he?
Here you go.
Here we go.
All that
Yep.
windmaking.
It's just lies. Or what is it? Let's see your reaction. Play the ceasefire.
Oh, there's a ceasefire. Hobbita wobbita.
Exactly.
Clubbity
Yeah,
wobbity.
The warfare Diplo and then come home, like take your home system. That's probably worse.
Yep.
You have Dread 2.
Because this, everything's got to go through the rift. And hey, just spoiler alert, Arborex rift rolls, not especially good this game.
It's a trick.
Never
It's
gonna
a trick.
give you up.
Never gonna take you down. Never gonna
Never
kiss
gonna roll.
your butt.
Or below.
I'm never gonna buy you
No, I don't.
stuff. I'm never gonna drive you around.
You don't have 2 movement there.
Never gonna help you paint your room.
You've already spent that flank speed.
Never gonna give. Never gonna give.
You have 2 flank speeds, so 2 flank speeds plus a rift, things get weird.
Never gonna buy you a drink. Oh, we.
Makes me sad.
Never gonna meet your dad. Never gonna buy you stuff.
Definitely not gonna meet your dad. I can't stress that.
Plus rift.
Keep your dad away from me.
I don't want to see your dad.
Not cool for me.
Your daddy kind of scares me a little.
If you have it, well, technically you would have had to play your flank speed before I decide whether or not I'm doing a ceasefire. So
That's also correct. Yeah.
I will give you that
Never
opportunity.
gonna meet. Never gonna meet.
I'm so glad we're talking all of this. Like, I don't, maybe potentially game ending.
In the cruiser, and let's see.
We gotta commit.
Arborex moving to Mechatol is like the 8th Mechatol act.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it looks like it's
I want the flagship to
He's
get
about to
eaten
rift it
twice.
for the 8th time. this
Yo,
game.
yo. What is that flagship taking? Nothing?
Yeah,
Is
well,
it just
took
taking nothing?
It took nothing earlier, and it fucking died. So I don't know what to tell you.
Some of that stuff's about to die, capacity-wise. You gotta...
I take. Oh, right. Okay. Let me make that decision first.
So hold on, your cruiser.
Every Zig, thank you.
So,
For 3 months.
I'm just taking the
of
memorial.
Bezos bucks.
I don't know, a bunch of fighters, and I'll pick up this mech.
Yeah.
So 4 fighters in that mech. If I get that far. So
2i3R with all the riffs.
Yeah.
Let's go. More riffs, baby. Come on.
I think I'm okay capacity-wise here. But yeah.
Oh, okay, so the cruiser's not even coming.
Memorial here. Let's-
So what's the point?
Oh my god, if it doesn't live, what if it...
Now, before you move to
Come on!
I'm
Give me a
never.
break.
Kill it!
ceasefire, right?
Gravity
kill it.
Rift scores,
Yeah, he's
Just
destroy
kill it.
your greatest ship, and wins the game. GG, Gravity Rift.
It's so-
You're going to the semifinals.
God, that thing's hungry today.
Wait, Cruiser makes it? I thought the Cruiser wasn't
All right,
going.
sounds good.
Whatever.
Let's
Posthumously decided.
I bet you Rift's going all the way this year to the finals.
Okay.
Skilled Retreat
Oh my gosh.
is played.
Where are you retreating to?
Oh my god, this is great because now... Oh, wait,
there?
what?
This is nice.
Oh, I didn't even understand who was playing that. Never
Skilled
mind.
retreat to Atlas.
I do not.
Retreat
It's a skilled retreat, brah.
has the same options as.
Oh, was it
Skill retreat.
skill retreat? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think I'm okay. On
Cool.
that one, but take it for
Yeah.
reinforcements. It's fine. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's it. Thanks.
Wait, what?
You had me thinking twice. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Arborex.
Can't
That's
believe
so
Gravity
funny.
Rift scored Destroy Your Greatest Ship.
Twice.
Twice. That's to the
It
same
killed the
person.
flagship
That's
before.
That's the
Yes.
second time he's lost that flagship. to the
Dude,
Gravity
I just
Rift.
lost my butt, and it was an even bigger deal than I thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Definitely never gonna meet your dad.
Dad, never gonna meet your dad.
Your dad is stuck in the Gravity Rift.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Yeah, let's
whoa.
just- And now your mom's a widow.
Oh my god.
She's
Okay.
crying.
I'm gonna
To-
Stop,
yeah.
stop.
exploration probe.
All right, exploration
Yeah.
probe. Nobody researched DET this game.
For my ships, I'll do it. This blank space, I guess.
Yeah, come on.
I'll do it on this one.
Do it.
Get a white relic fragment and sell it to Hakan
So-
for the Shard of the Throne.
Frontier token go.
Coward.
A random card from
Oh, didn't know that
your deck.
you can just right click, huh?
Enigmatic device.
At least we got the money for it, but it's bad money, huh? Or do we have trade goods? Can't quite see. Yeah. Okay.
It's bad money. It needs to be laundered.
Yeah.
It's bad money.
So that's turn.
I'm now beginning to consider whether or not this game is going to go another round.
This is tough.
I don't think it's gonna.
Certainly shouldn't. For all of our sake. It's actually been a pretty good game.
Yeah, hey, come on. It's been a pretty good game.
I wouldn't mind this one going another round because there will be at least 6 more Mechatol activations.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, it's 3:52. I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah.
But it's
You
been
tried.
great. The prelims were fun. This is a season wrap for Hunter.
Yep.
And the prelims. Yeah, clap me off. Clap me off, crew. Hey, if you're in Portland, I'm gonna be there for a week, leaving right now. All right. See ya. Love
Bye,
you.
Hunty.
Hey, can I see chat so I can see what kind of love I'm getting?
Bye, Hunter. Safe travels.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I see my chats. All right. Love you. See you left coast soon. That's funny. I am coming to New York City soon. It's happening. Late August. Okay. I might stick around for the rest of it. Though. Maybe I won't go to Portland. I'll just decide right now not to go. Haha, just kidding. Bye.
Oh, God. Everything moved. Bye, Hunter. Bye. Mwah.
Oh, and tell oh no. Hey, just for EJ. Bye. I love you.
I love you. See you.
Sorry, just thinking.
No worries.
This is brutal.
Yeah, this is.
It
I,
is. Yeah.
I have no
A
idea
very entangled deal
what to
right
do.
Oh yeah, sometimes me and Hunter talk and Mike Tyson to each other. Bye bye. See you. See you later. Greatest that ever lived.
Uh-oh. Camera one got weird.
Free this up.
Woo!
Stall next round.
Yeah, I know.
Happy Pride Month, Crude Legend.
I will.
Yeah, happy Pride Month, everybody.
I.
Good to see a lot of people in Arkansas celebrating, by the way, because this is not a state that's notorious for
Yeah.
for loving pride. On the whole,
It's not a prideful state, you know?
It isn't, but
They're
we
cowards.
are proud to see as many people celebrating as we have. So hopefully we can get it to grow.
Even more, just stalls. Just stalls. Let's all just stall forever, and let's make sure it takes as much time as possible.
I'll play Warfare.
Yeah. 2x3 hour literally just once.
Out.
The
Gone.
coffin in the ground, yeah.
Please let me die. I feel so bad for 2i3R. Valiant effort. Tried to win with the worst faction and the worst slice, so. But as you said, they kind of did it to themselves at the beginning.
That one off?
They had a choice to take blue, and they didn't.
Yeah, no worries.
I actually don't know that blue would have been any better for Arborek, but
Yeah, fine. All right.
It's a neat idea.
Yeah, I mean, but the slice on the whole is better, right?
Yeah.
Especially for bad factions.
Yeah.
Sorry for ending that a little early for people.
Good job. I did tell your mommy.
I am still thinking about my build, but it shouldn't be too consequential.
Sure.
No worries.
more stalls for Hakan here. I muted you. You're fine. Bringing a lot to this rift. What's that about? It already did. Hakan has done every single stage one, so I don't know what the rest of these goals are about.
Sorry, just finishing my build still.
I don't know. Wow, I'm lagging a lot. Sorry, y'all.
Although any pneumatic device would have been cool.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Well,
If I keep... Probably don't need all that infantry.
Yeah, I don't understand I don't understand why I go into the rift. Go into Arborec home system without Lightwave. Like, we'll see. We'll see. We don't have to predict everything in the game. We can see what happens when it happens. We're allowed to be surprised, chat.
call the puck. Call the puck.
Yeah, nobody does that in hockey. Guy sets up a shot. That's gonna go in the top left corner. Ah.
That's gonna hit the glass and then bounce all the way back out of the zone.
Got it.
Nope, it
Yes!
didn't do that.
I was right. Ha 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 ha.
I told all you.
What do I actually want to do?
Green does not need any public objectives. They've already done 3 empty systems. So Hakan doesn't care about this gravity rift. It's something else is what they're up to. Maybe just denying 3 empty systems to Ghost. Is that what we're talking about? We're just denying Ghost the possibility of points. Sure. I can see that. Ooh, mjULTRA either has a scoreable secret or doesn't.
Persia meant to go AFK instead of S.
That's it, basically.
Yes, sorry.
mjULTRA either has a status phase scoreable secret or they don't. That's their game. Goodbye. Nope. Okay, we were wrong. They just did the same thing they did last time, where they went AFK and accidentally gets me every time.
Keep messing that up.
Yeah,
that's so good. What a good bait.
Jokes on Matt.
I've never seen Matt get debated twice by the same joke.
All right, it's taking too long. I'm gonna
call the puck, Matt.
It goes into the stands. Oh my god. Oh no. The Prime Minister of China's there. It's going towards his face. Oh, but Chuck Norris dives in front of it.
Chuck Norris, no. What will it be? The Chinese Prime Minister or Chuck Norris?
A decision Chuck Norris never wanted
You
to
choose next week on Fear or Fiction.
Come on, mudflaps, what you got? What is it? Oh, what's it gonna be? Okay.
Send a tread here.
Ghost's still trying to end up in 3 empty systems. It is it'd be a win for them if they could do that. Let's not forget, their win is still contingent on a secret objective and 3 empties. So that would potentially be one, and this would be the other.
I hate this point of the game so
No,
much.
not blue. Can't go to blue. Support not for blue. Don't think you have it.
How could it possibly get there? It could through the graph rift, but that would suck. I should have just got carrier 2. It's like a sensible person. Okay. Instead of doing that, God. Maybe I do just send it through the grad rift. I guess just hope this is anything else. Okay, I'm going to. Is this going to get shot down anyway? Cool. Cool. Oh, God damn it.
Join us.
Yeah. Honestly, it's seeming more and more appealing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Whatever I roll for Grab Rift. If this
Okay. Yowza. Ghosts shooting their shot. It's kind of their only chance here.
Yeah.
All good.
Start trying to get more empty systems. Hope everyone else lets you. Then everything from the home system's got to go. I don't know. Somewhere.
So it's not actually moving through a wormhole, I think, even though there's a wormhole there. So I guess I don't get the extra fighter. Is that correct?
That's right. Yep.
Yeah. Sorry for that horrible round. Okay, I'm moving there. Any plasma cannons? Space cannons?
I don't have anything to say about it. No, and I don't know that Hakan does not have
Cool.
PD2.
I'm just going to roll dice then.
Okay, I have no cards.
Roll dice.
Ultra sounds like sad about that. I wonder if this
I should have asked if you wanted
in
to
some way costs
yes.
Ultra.
No.
I don't know what passive point Ultra could have.
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to throw that.
At this juncture. I kind of feel like Ultra's chance. I don't know. Is it gone? Probably not.
Easy.
Probably just dwindling.
Yeah, just waiting.
And again, nobody's come after the Memoria yet.
Yep. Yeah, they might all just forget that they have to do something about that flagship on Mechatol. Like they just get so focused on all these other things. No one's talked about it in like 30 minutes.
Sorry, Matt. I have to ask you a quick question.
Okay.
Are Ghosts gonna try to hero for the win?
Yeah, I mean that's certainly their path is to get one more.
You can just give me a yes or no over the stream.
Like they can.
I'm gonna double check because I always forget. I don't like to.
They can swap the Arborec home system though, right? With like say the Gravity Rift. And then how do you get there with your flagship? They have grab drive. Get the +1 bonus coming out of their home. And they need a flank speed. 1, 2, 3. No, the grab drive gets in there. Huh.
Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. Okay.
That's how I would do it. I'd swap those two
The
systems.
swap requires wormholes or your units.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. So I would take the Arborec system tile, right there, their home. I would swap it with the Gravity Rift, where all of Hakan's units are, and then I would.
I'm gonna play signal jamming.
Just go there.
And
just go.
That Hakan place a token there.
The Arborec home system?
Yeah, because you need a flagship.
Get a
and
flagship
home.
at a home system. Yeah, ignore the 3 empty spaces. Just put a flagship. Yeah, that's the play. That's 100% the play. That's why they put ships there. You're 100% right, EJ.
Oh, it's already locked down. Never mind. Hold. Now we got to find a different play.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. There was an obvious break in the logic that I knew existed, but ooh. Oh.
What else could we do?
mjULTRA plays a signal jamming on Hakan on Mechatol. Hakan no longer has an option to put their flagship on Mechatol for a win.
I believe I will pass.
Yeah, Mad Sheep North says activate the beta wormhole, survive a round of combat, and retreat into the Arborec home system. Certainly possible. And the agent helps that, I guess, because then you can send a lot of stuff if you're activating the beta wormhole.
Diplomacy would work that way. That'd be garbage.
Yeah, but you
Beta
gotta get
wormhole, you can just send everything.
get your flagship there, though.
That's easy. After a player activates a system that contains a non-delta wormhole, you may exhaust this card. If you do, that system is adjacent to all other systems that contain a wormhole. Everything at home just goes to the beta.
Wow, that's really good.
And then you either leave it in the beta and you can score your secret, or yeah, you retreat into the home system and you're fine.
Your blue shard.
Both are options.
Yeah, whatever I get, well, it's all for sale. All right.
There's a lot that's going to happen. The problem with this round right now is we're in stall town, and nobody's taking the really relevant actions until the stalls have run out of steam. So we're just waiting for stuff to happen. Core Mine is explored in the final actions of the game. We got it. We got Sig, y'all. Sig has been explored and taken by Armor.
I mean, I wasn't intending to get to Mechatool Rex this turn, so...
Nice.
You asked me to put that there.
Yeah,
But now I'm fearing the inevitable betrayal from you.
No, never.
What's up with that, man?
No, there's no betrayal. I don't have it in me. Sorry, one sec. I do have somebody at my door. I just need to figure this out. One moment, please.
Yeah, so it's hilarious that Nomad and Hakan are both at 9, and they have each other's support swaps. So if they decided to go for each other's home systems with their flagships, that would be fine for both of them in either direction. But Nomad's the one who can just can move their flagship to this system and then move it again to this system. And maybe it's more secure here than it is on Mechatol. I mean, they're stalling right now to make sure, just see if anybody's ever going to go for this Mechatol Rex. So far, nobody has.
No problem.
I'm just wondering what I'm doing here now.
So I don't know.
We're wasting tokens.
Yeah, we're all just wasting tokens. We're literally just stalling for stupid reasons.
That is what this game becomes.
So basically, I can't pass until the ghosts and you
I'll be right back.
pass to make sure that you guys don't win the game. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, I could have the last person to pass secret.
I don't. It's much more shit.
No, that's dubious. Oh man. As it stands, I think. Sorry about that.
Okay. It's gridlock.
Yep.
Oh no. That sucks. Predictable, I guess.
I got 2 people on 9. Jeez.
Oh, this is... Oh, right, you've spent all your secrets, so that's somewhat comforting.
Matt's back. Hi.
Let's destroy their greatest shit.
Or stalling. Let's keep stalling. Let's stall until we die. What is Hakan doing? Gumming. That's what Hakan is doing. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Both of your neighbors have light wave. Both of your neighbors have light wave.
Somebody floated the idea that somebody has the last player to pass secret.
Right, and they're literally just trying to make that happen.
It can't be Hakan, so...
Right.
Could be Ghost, could be Nomad.
Hold on, I've got my awesome...
That would further explain why Nomad put all of their tokens into tactics.
Right.
Although, last round...
Completely... If I spend 1 cash, I hit you for 2 damage. Is that correct?
Maybe they weren't last to pass last round. But I would have gone for that last round, I feel like. And then rested on Master of the Laws of Physics. But I don't know, maybe they'll end up being proven right just because at least last to pass happens before anybody else scores in status. So,
I was at a 6 hit on 7, so that's 2 damage then. And I'll block Shield's holding.
Okay.
Okay. Mudflap's turn. Let's see that hero, baby. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. I'm a bad, bad boy. Bet you didn't think I knew that song, huh?
Yeah, I just got shocked.
Yeah, it might be time to just enigmatic device and keep waiting. Everybody's waiting. Just stall, 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 stall.
I was gonna say, man, I don't think you can sing that song.
Yeah, probably not. I know very little about it.
It's probably best you just know that one part.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's certainly all I'll sing.
Okay, so
No worries.
We almost spoilers, not spoilers for the semis map that we're going to reveal at the end of the stream, but we almost named one of the slices after a Notorious B.I.G. song.
Nice.
One of them almost got a biggie.
Which
name.
song?
Because
this isn't a spoiler anymore because you didn't.
Right. Mo money, mo problems.
Yeah, mo money. Okay.
Oh,
kind of an obvious one to go for.
I guess, in case.
You can set up.
He's got my ceasefire as the thing.
Oh.
What is happening? Well, this is blue. I mean, this is Ghost going for another empty system. This would be their
Yeah.
second again. They keep losing their second empty system.
In fact.
Vaunt, had you offered a while back to buy action cards? I don't know if you even care anymore about that sort of thing. You're not even here. Okay, never mind. That'll makes it easier.
Yeah, Vaunt had to step out.
No problem.
I'm back. What's up?
Nothing in particular. You were talking about action cards earlier, purchasing them, but that's been a while, and I don't have anything really interesting. So, never mind. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna activate there. I think is that a ceasefire or
Well, what do you got in range? Let's take a look.
ships? I guess. What do I have in range? Question. Most of the stuff in my home system.
How is that in range?
Well, individually, I can move 1, and then they start in a wormhole. So that's 2, and then grab drive 3.
For any individual ship, yeah.
An individual ship, yeah, or flank speed, I guess. So, no ceasefire?
Well, I'm thinking about it, and you're doing it to bait my ceasefire out, so you can attack me where I have no planets, where I have ships.
Yeah, so
There's
full disclosure, while you stepped out, he activated this system first, and then had a good think about it.
This
and now
is true.
he's drawing out your ceasefire so that
I know
you
what's
do that
happening.
with his next one. Yeah, I see you see it, but I just wanted to put a stamp on it.
Yeah, I can't. Then that's not the case.
At this point in time, I think that I'm willing to let it go potentially, right? We're going to send in
1 or more ships.
Unless it's the double blind, and he needs 4.
Yeah,
he needs
I think
4
I'm right.
pulp.
I think I'm right in saying I don't have to move any ships until you declare whether you're using the ceasefire or not.
Yep.
Or I don't have to play any cards before you do that.
even if it has a
You have
secret.
to play cards. So if you're playing movement cards, you have to play your card.
Okay. In that case, I'm not playing any movement cards.
Yeah, and now it's ceasefire consideration.
8 points. If he has a secret, that gives him 9. As long as we deny him 3 empty spaces, he can't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'm just also talking about the other, like this could be like the triple blind. He fakes here, but he needs the 4 cultural.
Considering my round 4, that is probably
Without the VP from the
going.
things, he's not going anywhere. He needs both.
Yeah, you've also denied him quite well here. So, Ghost is in a tough spot. It's true.
Yep, I'm not loving it.
Sorry, buddy.
Okay.
Are you fleet logging?
No.
Okay.
Still doing this stuff, hey?
Scoopity-doo. Scoopity-doo. Scrap-be-dop-be-dop-be-dop-be-dop.
Kit Kat bar.
Oh, this is my least favorite part of the final round. Just when like everybody's waiting to be able to do something, but they also have to think about it a lot. Like they have to think for a long time about how to stall
Activate any empty spaces, right?
and
That's
not
why I
take
like-
a significant action.
That's why I like playing with our friends.
Right. Because they don't think.
It's like you're the
Except
only
Sean.
one that takes any time at all.
No. Also Sean.
Well, Alex, I didn't say takes.
See, like 3 of us, so half the players in our games.
Okay, but that leaves
Play
half
slow.
of us, me, Connor, and
Hunter,
Hunter
that go fast.
take
That's right.
no time at all.
Okay, Nomad stalls. Colton has passed already. Going back through VODs, it's always funny to see how long some players stalls, or how long players sit and wait for the game to end.
Yeah.
Like there was somebody who sat for I think an hour and a half to lose. Just had to wait around.
You're activating Mechtoll, is
That
that right?
sucks.
Activating Mechtoll plays a flank speed.
Red, you think you can take him?
Yep.
Oh.
No, Red.
This is a retreat, right?
Well, Hawks feels confident.
It's gonna be a fight.
Yeah, it's an easy retreat though. Just retreat to low door.
I don't.
Probably can't kill all your stuff in one roll. Maybe. That's a lot of fighters that can come from Hope's End.
I don't think it's enough to kill in one roll.
So
well,
He doesn't have
Actually-
he doesn't have a fighter screen. There's 4 hits. He can only take 4 hits of damage.
and all those fighters there, likely I
Yeah.
can't.
So if he gets if Hawks gets a lucky fighter roll,
Sabotage it. It would,
could be a problem.
you know,
Right, but I'm more worried about you winning than him, so you gotta like help me here.
But you literally can just rebuild your flagship at home and then keep moving it.
I'm not
as
gonna give
Nomad.
you the win.
It's not the end of the world.
No, that's fine. I understand that. I'm just saying no, I cannot. Likely will not win this fight.
The ground fight's what I care about. Can you win the ground fight?
Oh, well, you're not talking to me anymore, so I'm gonna shut up.
Wait, who is he talking to?
Ironically, you made it so I can't go and defend him. I can't defeat him.
Yeah. I'm seeing where my signal jamming would have been best placed now, that's for sure.
Yeah, I was scared that you would do me, but thankfully you're gone.
I think I gotta let you suck it up, man. It's either you or him, and this is the fruits of your labors.
Sure, whatever.
What Vaunt is doing is an appeal to the crowd right now. This is, I will not be blamed for this. I will give my reasoning, and you will not call me a win maker. I won't have it.
That's great.
Actually, yeah, that does matter.
Okay.
My flagship,
One flagship boy.
That's a lot of fighters.
along with this carrier, to carry the rest of the fighters.
That's a lot of
3,
fighters,
4,
but
5,
it's
6
really
fighters.
outside of. I mean, what's his hit power though? You
Right.
know, his hit power is basically that dread,
Dread
and just
Arvicon
and just rolls. You know,
yeah, the dread and the flagship need to get
Let me
hits
just
here.
check to see how much you have. Yes.
Wait,
Um,
is he gonna ground combat? Is he gonna bring anything?
Are you playing any cards?
I have no cards to play.
Okay, I will play Waylay.
Okay.
You have enough fighters there that it doesn't matter, does it? What is it? Oh my gosh. 6 fighters. Waylay is irrelevant. So yeah, I will just do anti-fighter barrage.
Purple, will you warp in?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Your units?
Oh, 3 hits on an AFB.
That'll do.
gosh.
Fighter barrage.
Good job.
I mean, flagship's a good ship, y'all.
Jesus.
Got three hits of AFB. Pretty not bad. 60% chance. Got all three.
All right.
We like it.
Space combat.
Okay. Turn the
I
odds.
got nothing.
Are they going to declare a retreat? It's worth it, for sure.
Cool.
No.
Oh, we think so.
Or do I?
Okay.
So this is the win condition then.
1 hit, 2 hits. Wow. Great.
Or they just think they can take it. I think they're wrong.
Sustain
But
my dread.
maybe just wait to see how much. Try to do as much damage as possible. Oh, remember too, they can always come back. So if they take,
Right.
if they draw this fight out and do a bunch of damage and then come back later, they'll be fine. But 2 hits.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
That's almost everything. This is a very close fight
Hold on a
now.
second. How bad is it here?
Mahawk
It's
brought a mech.
over.
Stats Mahawk mechs
I might be able to sell you a shield tool
are
at some point in time.
meaningless.
This is Vaunt, obviously.
Well, you're not helping me out. Why are you helping him?
I
what do you
want
want?
either of you guys to have flash mythical Rex.
So
I mean, what do you want?
I mean, we're just washing each other out right here. You should
No,
just.
so you lose the 2 right now. You're not really worth it. If it's not fair, like I need to make it go down to the knife because
Yeah, hold on. What do you want?
If you pay him for it, I'll likely just Thundarian it, and then we'll have to go again.
Yeah,
fine with
Just
that.
take your
I'll take
medicine.
that. What do you want? I got.
you got a flank speed in your hand.
No, I do not. Sadly. I got. I'm not going to give you anything. So I have a stymie, but
I mean, that's not gonna help me win. That's not gonna help me not lose the game.
yeah. I mean, what do you need?
Somebody making sure
That was a bit of a slip.
Die. Let's be real.
Yeah, I understand. Unless you can name something, I can't help you out.
If I can activate, lift off my token, right?
I think he's already done that.
Lift off my tokens. No, so I think you're okay for now. Go for it. Just keep rolling.
All right.
Okay, take your 4, please.
Didn't take your 2 yet.
Well, here's my 2, but you're the active player.
tap.
I sustained.
And you have Dread 1?
Yep. Is it directed?
Good to know. No.
Okay. 1 second.
Yeah, wait to direct hit that flagship maybe
This is looking pretty perfect to me.
if you got it.
Mm-hmm.
I think Vaunt kind of slipped there.
How
I'm
so?
saying, at one point he said, "That doesn't help me win, not
Oh.
lose."
Skilled retreat.
Oh. Purple's done. Purple's over it.
Very interesting.
So the flagship survives on Mechatol.
Don't forget your mech.
Mahawk and Hakan
Thank you.
cannot activate Mechatol. Arborek can't bring much there, but could activate it.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Barony
Activated. Oh, that's a mess.
has lots that could come to Mechatol. Ghosts,
Yeah, it's 'cause you're the active
a little
player.
bit.
Yeah. All right.
We'll see. Oh yeah, Mahawk can activate,
Alright,
pull the
I'll
token, and
activate
activate
my
again.
Rex.
Although they can't. I mean, they can't come with this force anymore. So they have to activate this and activate this, then activate that, and that's all of their command tokens. So they could try again with the same fleet they just had, plus a cruiser.
So,
Wait,
So
does
here comes
Krius
Arborek.
Dread horrors are you trying to perform on yourself?
It is-
Just
Peripherals.
Dread, eh?
It's
This
the
is truly anybody's game.
Yeah, but
Between-
Krius just goes and cleans up.
Yes, but Krius can't get a
Yeah,
ton of
I
stuff
think-
there.
I think if there was ever
I thought you said earlier they can go like adjacent to wormholes and stuff or whatever.
No. So the thing about the home system is they can activate the wormhole and then retreat into the Arborek home system.
Oh, here.
But Mechatol, there's no wormhole there, which means they have to activate it properly, which means they
We just
don't
crossed
get
the 1 hour remaining.
they can't use their agent to just go there. So then they actually are using their movement, to which a lot of their units can't make it. Their flagship, at the very least, can't make it.
Can't make
which is
it,
the whole
not even-
thing that they need to
Oh,
do.
yeah.
They need to get their flagship.
Unless they have a flank speed. If they had a flank speed, they can make it.
Right. That's the only other way.
Melon, so that become the new meeting spot.
They could, the chat's pointing out they could swap Atlas and their Krius Gate to put things closer to
Place
their
to go? Why not?
Krius Gate to get in
I hear
there.
it's
That's
nice this time
true.
of year, I don't know.
Puts their Krius Gate kind of out in the open, but I guess nobody's really going for their Krius Gate anymore. So that's certainly possible. Yeah, we are obviously waiting for a lot of board movement still to happen, and I am not in the mood to sit here and predict every conceivable interaction that could happen with all. I mean, we have Mahawked hero. We have I mean, Mahawked can like hero themselves back into this fight if they want or what. Like, there's so many things that can happen. Let's see what happens. I'm a little bit over
I don't think I can
playing.
really.
Let me mind control these players. I don't care to do that.
Yeah, I kind of need that there.
Yeah, give it up. Mutually assured.
I will promise not to kill you. I need him to die.
I mean, we're running out of time. If you want to put it
I can send exactly one dread to Mekto. I don't.
So Arborek and Vaunt both stalled again.
Shield's holding.
I can't.
A
do
desperate
it.
Vaunt
I
is a
can't
dangerous
do it.
Vaunt.
Yeah, I'd probably give you war funding if necessary.
It's.
Oh,
I don't
Mr.
see
I
it
passed 2 hours ago
working.
suddenly has something to say.
Yeah, that's right.
I think I've got to go. Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, if you think you can still win, you have to do it, right?
Yeah.
It's 3 spots.
Send these 3. And then get
Uh-oh.
3 fighters from that, I believe.
What is this for?
Yeah.
I'm so confused. This round has been crazy because of all the weird stalls.
Cool. Cool.
What was the third spot, though?
Now you can use all of those cards on me, I guess.
What does he need to do?
Yeah, gotta try this anyway.
He wanted to do this earlier, and he
won't work.
he got a ceasefire
Yeah.
so that he could do this. He's been setting up for this move 2 turns.
Okay, let's go.
I don't know, man.
No cards from me. No retreats. Sorry, I should have.
Unveil flagship? Let's get over there. 1 and
Any
0.
cards?
Unexpected action into the home system? Maybe. Yeah, blue already did unveil flagship. We saw that earlier.
If you're talking Vaunt, I can't hear you.
I'm thinking I should have retreated before, but
Oh, sorry. To be fair, I did roll too quickly for you to say. So if you did want to declare a retreat, I don't personally
if you
mind.
don't mind, I will, and I will take it on the chin on my dread. I'll take that dread damage.
Okey-doke. Don't think the dudes can land right, but I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah.
Certainly not, yeah.
Yeah. That. My only action.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
2 empties. Are they still looking for a 3rd empty? What could it even be? Send the carriers and fighters to here. Nope, you can't activate blue. Unless their secret is scoreable, but they're at 8. Nope. They have a secret in hand, but we just don't know anything about it. I don't know. They didn't score a secret there.
Red, what you got?
Hero's hard to make work for getting 3 empty systems.
I'll try and do it fast.
Right, you can steal the empty beta, but really? You gonna win that fight? Huh? You gonna win that fight? I think not. You have 2 carriers left.
So what
and
is
3
purple
fighters.
do? Lift that, and go again?
Why? Yeah, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't go again. Well, I guess they could resend a couple more dreads. They maybe should have used skilled retreat on Mahawked here. But then it's the same situation it was earlier. We're like, well, they just activate. I get why you would not want to actively skilled retreat Mahawked because it feels a little like a waste.
So then I want to bring. Is there anything more? Can it be done any better? Do I go and attack you? Oh my gosh, what a think.
Right,
What
swap
a
the
think.
gamma with this delta. I just said that backwards, but you see it. And then they move in here. There's a lot of weird ways to make all this work. I'm sure they're looking at all of their options. The point is, like, there's kind of a few super weird ways to do it. And they're just trying to see what to do.
You want that?
I'm sorry?
I'd give you.
Oh, your Star Lancer.
Can't
Oh
do
wait,
it.
no, never mind.
They
They
don't have
are
ability.
done. They are not.
They have no powers.
Yep, they have no powers. Never mind.
Oh, right, the written abilities. I would have actually loved to get the token back. But no, I'm going to do that.
So this is to stave off the Mahawk's ability to eventually counterattack. This is because Mahawk can pull this token, and then could send a lot of stuff to Mechatol again.
All I can bring?
So this is just sort of like a weird, like, well, let me dwindle some of the forces that are there, just so that less can take me, because then they can always still go back to Mechatol and get the 2-pointer.
Just making sure.
Do we know what secret Red's trying to score? Sorry.
I'm trying to score survive.
Is that
Ultimate
final
challenge.
movement?
Be pass last.
Is that final movement?
It is my final movement, yeah.
It legitimately still could be past last
Place your
for
token here.
Nomad. I don't know. Hard to say.
Hard to say.
Oh, that's devastating.
Chat keeps asking. Okay, literally red, green, white, blue, and purple can all technically win. Blue has made it pretty clear they can't win. I think they actually are properly out because they don't have trade goods yet.
Win this fight against
so
he doesn't have
purple, white, green, and red can all win, and we're like watching a weird chess match happen right now.
It's a punch in my gut. Yeah. Okay.
It still might be pass last. Secret.
No, it's really not. So, ooh, blue back in the game. No. Oof. So painful.
Oh, a stymie.
Sorry. I need to place a token from that player's reinforcements in any non-homes. Okay.
Wow. Okay. That
Now I will play Waylay.
just screwed up Nomad in a major way. That decimated Nomad's chances because now Nomad cannot go back to Mechatol.
Before you roll.
Stymie is a wild promissory note.
You're playing Skilled Retreat?
They have another skilled retreat.
Into Mechatol Rex.
Oh my god.
Hold on. And
yeah.
Vaunt still has his sabotage.
Yeah. I'm gonna sabotage that skill retreat.
Are you sure?
You're not winning this game, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think like how this is definitely how win making this is. I mean,
The only path to victory is if no one scores the points from that.
yeah.
Or if I score them.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
Yeah, Vaunt just wants this fight to happen. Vaunt wants units to die. Kill both the flagships.
So I'm going. Well, hold on. Waylay is still in play.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
That's okay. So I'll anti-fighter barrage.
Make sure it's.
Is that system no longer? Oh, it's
You gotta-
the stymie. Yeah. two
it's-
hits.
Are there fighters? I don't know. Oh, wait, that's Waylay. Sorry, Waylay is
All right, sorry.
what we're talking about here.
Like
Produced
lagging out.
against all ships.
No worries.
Yeah, you're really lagging out. Holy moly.
Yikes, Deadeye.
Oh wow, everyone is. That ping.
No, it looks like it's just you to us. Oh,
All right. Yep.
He's been saving that direct hit for a while.
Oh, please tell me. It's just.
That's it. I mean, that's Mahawk's
That's it.
game, but it's also it's also possibly Nomad's game.
It should, unless you want to use
There's a very
no,
small.
This is good. I like this.
I don't like the odds of Nomad being able to get into Mahawk's home system. I don't think that's going to happen.
Oh my gosh, no.
'Cause the Memoria is the only thing getting there.
Well, we've only got 50 minutes.
Or, sorry, I'm reading out. I don't know why.
Nomad Hero is popped.
because
It
you
can do
stymied me.
all kinds of stuff. Mahawk does not have Sling Ray.
Purple, can you describe what you want to do? Out?
Yeah, 1 second. I am thinking.
Nomad can get to Arborek's home system. That's true in a single movement.
Oh yeah, that ping is.
Can they win that fight though? That's what I'm talking about. Because only the Memoria can go there. So a single Memoria versus a Dread, a Destroyer, and a Fighter. It's not great odds. And the same thing goes for against 2 Dreads and some PDS fire. This round has been all over the place for everybody. For all 3 of these players. 4 of these players. White, purple, green, red. Whew. It's exhausting.
1 second. I'm thinking.
Making me sleepy.
So while he's thinking, I don't remember the tiebreaker rules that we're using for this tournament.
Yeah, haven't really watched one of the tiebreakers.
Hi, I'm Matt Martins. The tiebreaker works like this. This timer has 47 minutes. If you guys do not complete the agenda phase of this round in 46 minutes and 57 seconds, the game is over. Then, everyone refreshes their planets and everything after the agenda phase, and then we reveal public objectives one at a time, and all of the players tied at 9 see if they can score the stage 1 public objective. If anybody cannot score a stage 1 public objective, they are cut out of the tiebreaker until only 1 player remains. 1 player scoring a public objective that nobody else can score.
In that case, let's keep going. Purple, what you got?
Yeah, Vaunt does not want that to happen and says, let's see another round, please.
Vaunt very vocally, but without saying it, said, I hate that.
Yeah, no good. Bad tiebreaker. That's the point. You're not supposed to like it.
It's supposed to suck.
Trade goods, any interest?
Oh,
that.
I can't buy it. Yeah. Otherwise, yes.
3 trade goods for the stymie. Any interest?
I agree.
You would do it? Yeah.
Stymie's really good. Arborek now start making money off of Stymie in the final round. So that's the power. What we're learning right now is if Arborek were in a shot to win and there were economic objectives, Stymie can pull off a lot of stuff, kind of, sometimes, maybe. All right, Arborek's done. No more retaliations from Arborek or Barony. Hakan is just building at home. Seems like just nobody actually has it, maybe, but maybe Nomad or Ghosts do. Nomad and Ghosts now have the best shot. I think Hakan is out. I think Mahawk is out. Ghosts probably are above Nomad, especially after that Stymie. Stymie probably just cost Nomad the game and gave it to Ghosts. Arborek and Mahawk are win making against the Nomad.
Against the goats.
Against all the goats.
How do they do this to the goats?
That's going to be my next homebrew faction. A goat faction.
Hell yeah. Love goats.
Me too.
This looks like my build right here.
Yeah, Mahawk could like straight up normal win make. Yes, Mahawk could give their support for the throne to Hakan or Nomad. If they wanted to. They won't, though. That's not going to happen. Nobody's that sour this game. Nobody's sour at all this game. This is a very friendly bunch.
To rearrange my tokens.
Okay, Vaunt uses predictive intelligence.
Okay.
To rearrange tokens.
Right. Well.
Okay.
Guess I'll try this thing too.
All right, Ghost's going.
So this comes through
Alpha.
A. It's one.
Carrier v carrier with 2 fighters. That's their 3rd empty system. If they can do their secret, this is a game-winning maneuver
Very laggy.
for Ghosts. However, Hakan...
Bring.
Ooh, Hakan has nothing left to stop it. Everything's locked down.
Any PDS?
Nope.
So this is... The stalls are paying off for Ghosts here. This is a game winner. If their secret is scoreable, which we just kind of assume that it is.
1 hit.
Because why else would they be going so hard for
1
this
hit for me.
if they didn't have a doable secret? Well, they're sitting at 8.
Cool. As my fleet log action, I'm going to purge my hero.
Yeah. Bring that home. Bring that baby home. Bring that close. Get that near all your stuff.
Swap. So I believe I can swap any systems that contain my units.
Your units or wormholes.
Or units. Cool. In that case, I'm going to swap over Primer, if I can move Primer and that.
You'll have to unlock the attachment in the space.
Oh,
dock.
yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, that's solid. Solid get there. Just to go ahead and keep that close to home. Not out in the open for, what, Red to do anything about? I don't know, but Hakan had everything locked down.
Red.
It may have been safer. It may have been literally safer over there than over here, because now Red Memoria can go there. That may have been a problem. Yeah, that was a problem. Mahawked hero kills the ghost. Yeah, from here to here. Yep. That was the other thing Ghost was probably should have tried to stall out more for, is waiting on that Mahawked hero.
8 rather.
So we'll see. We'll see if Mahawked decides to stop that. And we don't know if Nomad just still potentially has some sort of secret objective win locked up. We don't think so, though. Nomad does have light wave deflector, yes. Red. Yes. Oh.
Be attempted though, doesn't it?
Yeah, they can Mahawk can literally just pull this fleet into here.
I don't want Red to win this either, so it's tricky.
And that would cost Ghost their win.
I think Red's won it regardless, to be honest.
I agree.
I haven't. I have not.
Then you all need to speed up and not have a tiebreaker.
There's 3 points. 3 spots.
Yeah, that's your free. Wait, does Red have 3?
No. Red has nothing. What are we talking about over here?
It doesn't have any, unless I'm severely missing something.
No, I got nothing.
He's only got 2 command counters.
Okay, but
Pass last.
What can Red still score? Is it just Deep Space and Flagship?
It is, but I don't have the tokens to score it.
Well, it's his secret, I guess. Might be.
Well, it's Nomad's turn, so let's let Nomad take action.
I've been
What do you think?
telegraphing my secret the whole game, but I
Oh,
get
is
to
it
do
just
a lot
prove
more.
endurance? So
No.
That'd be great, though.
I thought it was
If it was, I
PDS or
wouldn't.
like a
I wouldn't
PDS or
feel so shitty.
space dogs or something.
I was something with structure.
Yeah, Nomad does something about this here. Can't let Ghost just get away with it. You got anti-fighter barrage. You probably win that fight.
Think about that. I apologize.
You probably win.
It's all right.
Really,
It's close. It's not great, but you might win.
it's really. So what's purple doing? Purple has to unlock that. And that. I don't think purple can get back to Mechatol Rex. Short of in the silence of space. Vaunt spent their Sabo. I guess if it's in the silence of space, it doesn't matter if my flagship is sitting doing nothing anyways. Okay.
Could get unlucky here, though.
I have no cards to play.
Oh, bother.
I have no cards to play, so I will go to end
Did you
fight.
play retreat?
No.
Bofa.
3 hits.
Ugh.
Wow.
Rip.
Didn't even need that many. So now it's a flag. It's a Memoria 2 versus a lone carrier.
Probably
Yeah,
changed
not
the wrong
good.
system. Should have swapped it with
That'll do it.
Arnomir. I'm such an idiot.
Ghost just called it out. Yeah, they should have done the other side. Less of a
No hits. Was that
clear
hit for
path
you?
to the Memoria.
I did.
But again, they would have lost it anyway. It did not matter. We can be like, oh, misplay. But like Mahawked Hero still can ruin their life.
That objective.
Mahawked Hero can still ruin their life.
Purple, what do you got?
All right, just to clarify, if I use my hero, I can take these units and put them here, right?
You may.
I completely forgot that red
You
could
will have-
move his future
Uh-oh.
ships.
Yeah.
What does that do?
You can do stuff with your units according to.
Yeah. I'm just if they're locked down, that's like I can move them.
Yep, doesn't matter.
All
Yeah, it
right.
doesn't.
That's an
say
action.
anything
And
about
then Ray can stick something in between.
Huh?
That's an action, though, right?
Yes. Purge that. We go to combat.
Somebody's gonna have to park something here.
What's this about? Oh, this unlocks it. This frees the flagship.
As well?
It doesn't lock this system down, and then the flagship goes to Mechatol. Very good. And so Barony just called out someone needs to get in the way right here to block their path to Mechatol.
All
Yep.
right.
That is it.
I'm gonna activate my agent.
Ready?
Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, I think that.
This could be a Mahawk victory now. Mahawk might have the clearest shot. We still don't. There's a big question mark on over there in Nomad territory, but they seem to be
It's activated with a token, but it's not
indicating.
really active, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Oh, the dice gods are with both of us.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the parade.
Benediction.
All right. How many actions?
Interesting.
do you have? What are the odds you have a direct hit?
Love seeing the Mahawk Hero used for themselves. That's always really nice. You don't see it too often. I got it, F Gentile. I'm letting them roll the stuff.
So I will sustain on there.
Cannot bring
Yeah,
back.
I do not.
Gentiles saying they can't bring them back.
I know. I know.
We're at
I
the
know,
start
I know,
of a new
I know.
combat round, right?
Yep.
You activate your guy, right?
So I can repair my flagship.
Yep. All right.
You need to deactivate your agent.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
need to deactivate my agent.
Was
Don't
that one
count.
of the hits? No, that wasn't one of the hits.
There
All
wasn't.
right.
No, it wasn't. Yeah.
No.
Arc Secunda is doing work.
So 2 and 2 again.
Yep.
Also, Mahawk, you had brought a mech in that combat, and I do not think you could have.
Oh, okay, great.
So the mech probably stays in the space area of Hope's End, or wherever it
Yeah,
was.
free capacity. With his
Roly poly.
It was on here. It was on here.
Yep, it's good.
Yeah, Arc Secundus, y'all. Arc Secundus is a really good, really good ship. So
Arc
there's that.
Secundus, I barely even know her.
Really good job, EJ. Wow, they're all
Every-
screaming. They're all screaming for EJ's
Everybody
joke.
of Letnev.
Okay, so
That's my
so
wife.
so Mahawk just lost their shot. I don't think anybody wins.
Well,
Unless Nomad has been lying for an hour and a half.
my last turn, I mean, or losing the thing. I'm just going to move carrier in here. Going to get the other carrier and move some dudes around.
Woo! Can they finish
Bringing some more dudes
in
in.
34 minutes? Maybe.
Let's bring in 3 more dudes, I guess.
Nice.
Cool.
Eight guys on a planet? That's a secret objective, right?
It is.
Hey,
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because I can't.
8 guys on the planet.
Anymore.
Oh, all 8 of us.
Oh.
That sounds like the plot of Interstellar.
Oh.
Oh God, no!
Oh Christ!
Oh
Oh,
my gosh.
What are we doing?
That was perfect.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
holy shit!
I wasn't even paying attention.
Oh wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on,
Sorry,
there's
I
two-
did
Stopped ghosts
see that you left the fighters there.
and
I
got
a little-
there.
I got a little overexcited there.
Yeah.
I mean, the fighters are not a threat though, but yeah,
AFB, right?
you don't stop the parade, baby. Yeah, I was not even paying attention to the light wave into the home system.
Oh, I'm not the active player.
Look at that, y'all.
Holy shit!
I also didn't see anyone from chat saying it
Daggers.
until literally the moment before it happened.
Wait, what?
F Gentile gets a point. There it is.
Over.
I love that. Wait, what?
So
Over.
that's GG.
Okay, now I will.
That is fully GG. There's nobody that
Yeah.
can.
Well, that dreadnought can come after
I
him.
think that's
Yeah, that dreadnought's gonna win that fight.
I'll just build my flagship because why not?
Why?
Oh, actually, sorry. Creus
That was
doesn't
game.
have any more tactics.
Oh yeah, no more. I mean, everyone has stalled for so long.
Over.
Nomad literally got it at the last
I had to.
possible moment.
The
Oh my
truth-
goodness.
I mean, even if I'd left my carrier there, it would have been one more carrier. To be honest, he could have still probably taken it.
Close.
You have no more tokens.
There's nothing anybody can do
Mahad,
It's
they-
not like
they
he
will
wasn't.
get out.
unless somebody has.
Nothing. I mean,
No. No, never mind. Sorry, it's over. It's over. It's just over.
It's just over, baby.
they're Nomad still.
Dread can't go home.
I still need to pass.
Why?
Yeah.
Can't get home? What are you talking about?
It's just over.
Some other Dread? I don't know.
All players have passed.
All players have
scoring.
First in scoring is mudflaps.
Well, I occupy the fringe.
Nice.
Well done.
I'll do my stymie.
Yeah, well played, MJ.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was great. Oof, that was close.
If I'd only swapped on Ormir instead,
Mhm.
although I guess
Let's. I'd love to see the scoreboard all happen here. I know we've seen what's happening here, but I'd love to let all
I'm
this
number
happen
2,
properly.
So I'm going up to
Yep.
10 and a half.
And that is a GG to mjULTRA as the Nomad in Wrigley Field, and the conclusion to the prelims of the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon tournament. We have our final semifinalists. Another Vaunt. Okay, first off, everybody, that was literally an incredible game.
That was
On all fronts, like one of the most combative, like 5 fights over Mechatol in like 2 rounds, and it just amazing on all fronts. We see a previous finalist go down, which always has its thematics and all of that. All of the crowd goes wild. But mjULTRA played an amazing game, as did everyone else. Congratulations to you, mjULTRA. We will see you in the semifinals very soon.